From the mile, flying high, it's prime time. Coach Prime got the squad ready, now it's on time. Boss in the black and gold, undefeated as a gold. Travis sounded like a Dudley's taking full control. Shedeur in the pocket, throw it down for precision. Man, listen, every play, every snap, man, it's like a vision. We got talent in the trenches, fire in our souls, fire shoes on our feet, we can't be beat. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air, hold it up, they know what time it is, Shedeur. It's more than a game, we are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shedeur, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, there's no turning back. From ballin' to the world, look, mama ain't on top of the world. Buffs on top, it's a new era. Coach Prime in the squad, bringing terror. Buffs. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air, hold it up, they know what time it is, Shedeur. It's more than a game, we are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shedeur, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, there's no turning back. From ballin' to the world, look, mama ain't on top of the world. Buffs on top, it's a new era. Coach Prime in the squad, bringing terror.
Yo, we back, man, and we don't know how to act. Look, I got a power pack show for y'all tonight. A power pack show. We going in. You know what I'm saying? We going in. Like our name Flynn. Hey, I heard a few people talking, you know. Skip Bayless had a little bit to say. Joe Klatt had something to say. Pac-Man Jones had something to say. And I think it's a little truth to what everybody said. But y'all got to understand right now, too. A lot of people are nervous right now. A lot of people are nervous. Some big wigs are nervous. Some people are like, look. Wait me. Make sure. Okay, yeah. All right. I knew something was happening. That's why I couldn't take my picture down. All right. So a lot of people are nervous right now, y'all. Well, we're going to light the tiger up. Go ahead and light it up. So prior to, man, some people were talking freely, but now a lot of folks got afraid. A lot of people have gotten tight-lipped now. They're a little afraid to speak freely because they don't want to mess up relationships. Everybody knows something just went down. Something that normally don't happen just went down. It was some kind of full-fledged fuckery that just happened during the draft. But a lot of people want to try to make it seem like, oh, this is just business as usual. And we all know what happened. But we're going to get to it, man. I watched Skip Bayless today. Yeah, we back. So I watched Skip Bayless today, y'all, and Skip was. I thought he was going to get into his bag, because Skip. And I'm gonna say something. At one point in time, I was hating Skip. Then I was kind of like, okay, Skip ain't all bad. Then I was hating Skip again when the whole thing happened with him and Shannon Sharp and all that. Now I'm kind of going back. Once I seen all the stuff, all the folks that Skip have helped, like minorities or whatever, what I'm saying, people of color that he's helped. I'm like, damn, Skip might not be all bad. Once I found out Skip mom was like, who raised him, I think Skip was adopted or something. And he was raised by black women. So I was like, oh, shoot. So Skip, he got a different kind of love because he ain't never really, like, he felt a lot of love from minorities. Like he grew up around a lot of minorities and stuff. So I'm like, okay, so I'm looking at Skip a little different now. He like who he like Tim Tebow or whatever. He gonna go hard for his Cowboys. But Skip tells the truth. He speaks from his heart a lot of times, right? He speaks from his heart. And when him and Shannon was going back and forth, I lost respect for him a little bit. But now with all this stuff going on with Shannon, I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe it was some other stuff going on that I didn't really know. And I'm like, okay. Let me take a step back, right? And he was talking about, he's the only person that I've seen that came out of his mouth and said it was wrong how the NFL did Shedeur. He's the only person that came out and said it. Now, I thought he was going to say something about Tom Brady. It was building up like he was going to say something about Tom Brady, how Tom Brady is a part of the – well, he said something, but it was really light. He was like, Tom Brady has ownership with the Raiders, his influence, blah, blah, blah. You and Shedeur have a relationship. I thought you was going to go to bat for your guy. Surely the Raiders was going to pick him. And he was like, then they passed on him. And then he just kind of left it alone, right? I thought he was going to go deeper, but he just left it alone. Then he talked about Jerry Jones, how he thought his Cowboys going to get him. Okay, maybe not early, but surely around the 5th round, they was going to get him. And they didn't get him then either. So he was like, okay, the Cowboys didn't get him. So then he knew, okay, something got to be going on, right? And he talked about how the Eagles were going to get him because it was like the Eagles – their general manager, that guy, he's a savage when it comes. He's very smart when it comes to drafting players. It's funny, the guy from the Eagles, I'm saying he's very smart, but he drafts like me and my homies. Like we say this guy's good. Them are the guys that the Eagles draft. So I don't know what these other dudes doing with their drafts or whatever, but like it's no way me and my homies would have drafted Gables before we drafted Shedeur. There's no way. If me and my homies were running the draft for the Browns, we would have drafted Travis first, and if Shedeur would have would take Shedeur at this price because he's too valuable of a player to just let him keep sliding, right? So history, they drafted him. I don't really like it. I don't like how like they dancing and happy, and I didn't really like it. I didn't like that part. I mean, they had to put on the face and be excited, but you see how Shedeur had the chain on and all that kind of stuff. They were saying they wanted him to take all that off, and they wanted him to be like, all right, what? All these other kids got on chains. All these other kids, if you want to wear chains, you can wear chains. If you don't want to wear chains, you don't have to wear chains. Like, why are we starting to talk about stuff that don't even matter to make it seem like it matters, right? They being very nitpicky, right? So I'm gonna go to Joe Klatt. Y'all know Joe Klatt. He played the guy in the bottom right-hand corner. He played for Colorado. He actually goes to bat for Coach Prime all the time. Like a lot of times he'll say good stuff about Coach Prime and Colorado, whatever. That's his alma mater. So he's gonna always throw in like good little tidbits, right? But today he was like, the reason why Shedeur dropped. Now I want everybody to hear this, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Let's get some more people in the room. I want y'all to hear the real reason why they said Shedeur failed. Let me get some of these comments, man. Y'all hit the like button, and we gonna get into it, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what he said, and y'all tell me if it's bull jive or if it's real. Let me look at some of these comments. He said Skip be calling people by the name. Prime had to check in one time in the day for calling Aikman. Oh, yeah. I mean, Yeah, Prime did have to check in that time. And Skip does do stuff for clicks and views sometimes. And but Troy Aikman, I don't think he married either now. I mean, if we go check the tape. If we go check the tape. But Skip could have been in his feelings and said something because he was in his feelings. You know, back in the day, me used to say that all the time. When they feel like a man wasn't being a man, they would say that. Just because Brady helped Shedeur out and have him and gave him, I guess you trying to say, gave him. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, I'm out here on this ranch, y'all. So y'all got to bear with the cutting out or whatever. Yeah, you're right. Just because Brady, but we don't know if Brady really had the power too, because Brady is not the general manager. He don't own that team. He's lucky to be in the building. You know, and we're gonna keep it a buck, right? But even Brady said some stuff about Shedeur about buying the cars and all that kind of stuff. He was just saying just focus on football. Now I'm gonna play this video. And I want y'all to hear what Shedeur said after he won the championship. When I think he was like in the 10th grade or whatever. Y'all listen to this, man. Y'all listen to this. Because to me, it seems like they want to put Shedeur in this box where he can't do nothing but do football. And honestly, because I've seen behind the scenes, to me, that's all Shedeur really does is football. But he got to have a break from football. All right, check this video out.
But I'm still working, you feel me? Let's go. We ran bleachers today. Lift some weights. Yeah. Through. I like that. I deserve it, man.
See, that's Shedeur talking about the day after he won the championship. He ran bleachers and he threw, and I forgot what else he said. But he's putting in work the day after the championship game. And I've said this when he was at Jackson. I remember they should turn the lights on and he would go out there and throw the wide receivers. And I was like, that's cool, because a normal kid, if they want to go put in more work, the coach won't give you the keys. The coach won't let you leave the lights on to go out there and throw. But because the coach's son and Deion Sanders' son, matter of fact, now you can go out there and run those lights, because it costs a lot of money to run those lights and work out with your teammates, and y'all can get better, right? A lot of coaches will tell you. A coach told me one time I was doing like a workout in my room at nighttime, and like we had a curfew, and he could kind of hear like me doing the push-ups or whatever. So he thought we was in there wrestling or playing or something. And he opened the door, and he was like, "What you doing here?" And I had like the chair, and I was doing my little push-ups or whatever. And he was like, "What you doing?" I was like, I'm working out." He was like, "You supposed to be asleep." I was like, "Man, I can't sleep." He was like, "Well, if you don't go to sleep, I'm gonna make you do some more workouts tomorrow after practice." I looked at him. I said, "What kind of workout? What you gonna have me doing?" And he was like, "Man, go to sleep." Because I was a workout warrior. I wanted to work out. I wanted to get better, right? I believed in what they were saying. Like if you work out more than your opponent, you're gonna be better than your opponent. And I feel like Shedeur is that same guy. Everything I've seen with Shedeur, he's putting a lot of work. So all this people saying like he don't work hard, blah blah blah. Like, I'm not buying none of that. He's not a leader. I'm not buying none of that. A lot of kids came to Colorado to play with Shedeur. Already, you see the teammates on the Browns are saying stuff about Shedeur. They're not giving Gabriel the same love. One player even had to take it down because he's just like, okay, we starting to give Shedeur too much love. It's too much sauce, right? They're giving him too much. So I don't buy any of this Shedeur, blah, 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 junk they're trying to say. Yeah, Shedeur didn't want to go to certain teams, but there's no reason y'all should try to humiliate this man. Our teams have not been doing a good job for decades. Not for a few years, for decades, y'all teams have not been doing a good job. All right, so let me get to what Joe Klatt said, the why Shedeur. Let me take that comment down. why Shedeur did not get drafted high. They said the reason why Shedeur did not get drafted high was because the NFL saw him as a backup. Hey, big screen. The NFL, they said the NFL saw him as a backup. They didn't view him as a starter, right? Kind of like how Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is a backup in case their starter goes down, in case Tua goes down, right? So that's what they're trying to say. But I'm just like, how is this guy a backup? How is he a backup when the draft is getting the highest numbers they've received in years? Nobody don't wait. Millions of people don't wait to see where a backup is going, right? So we know all this is just smoke and mirrors. Like, they don't want to say too much because they don't want people to kind of come down on the NFL, and because they done already had lawsuits and all this stuff about racism and stuff. So a lot of people are backing off that, and I think it's a cease and desist. Hey, nobody don't speak on this, blah, 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 because they don't want the NFL to look bad, right? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. You don't break records. Well, okay. Shedeur's draft, I'm going to say Shedeur's draft because everybody going to remember this is the draft where Shedeur dropped. It was the second highest viewed draft of all time, right? The only other draft that got more views than Shedeur was the draft when COVID was in. I'm seeing these the numbers right here. Yeah, so the only time they got more views, this draft had 13.6 million views, right? On the first, let me see, make sure that. Yeah, the second. All right, so the first day they had 13.6 million views. During COVID, when nobody couldn't go outside, when nobody couldn't go nowhere, they got 15.5, right? So everybody was stuck in the house. Same thing day 2 and day 3, same thing. Like, they came second to the COVID years. The only reason why they didn't win the number one overall is because everybody was stuck in the house and you had to watch the draft, or you had to watch something because you couldn't really go out and do stuff. So people stayed home to watch Shedeur when they had options, right? When they had options. It was up 40%. How does a backup, to me, this is the face of the league. It's not a backup. How does a backup make millions of people watch the TV screen? So, like, I'm hoping, y'all. I'm hoping, like, I just hope they don't jerk him around. I'm thinking they're gonna jerk Shedeur around. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's over with yet. We will know if it's all the way over, because I think Coach Prime has to change his tone right now. If y'all saw towards the end of the draft, Coach Prime wasn't the same Coach Prime. Just like y'all know some of those games when things don't go Coach Prime way, and he's on the sideline and he's just kind of like, he's not saying a lot on the sideline. He's kind of motionless. That's kind of how he was at the end of the draft. He was still trying to be strong for his boys, but you could tell he was uncomfortable, right? So from here on out, I don't know how much Coach Prime is going to say. I don't know how much Coach Prime is going to say about the draft, the NFL, or whatever, because he was comfortable with saying whatever he wanted to say because he was done with the NFL. Now the reality is your sons are in the NFL, so now you can't say what you want to say anymore, because now everything you say and anything you say and everything you say can affect your kids. All right, so I don't know. Are y'all buying it, man? Are y'all buying it that Shedeur? We got Shedeur. We got Shedeur in the chat. Hey, appreciate you for rocking with us, Shedeur. Appreciate you for rocking with us. Are y'all buying it that the NFL sees Shedeur as a career backup? Man. Let me see. I'm trying to look for a comment. You said I got a real life beef going on. Hold on. You said I got a what? I got a beef going on. I don't even really eat hot dogs like that. You know what I'm saying? Beef hot dogs. I got cows out here, but I ain't killed not one of my cows yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't really do beef like that, you know. And T-Cow is crazy. Oh, you for real? Hold on. Okay. Well, look, I'm gonna keep rocking out. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I know football. Like I say, I'm from Titletown. I'm from Titletown. My town done won more football games than any town in rural. You know what I'm saying? So I know football. I'm gonna keep talking my talk. I remember when Deion first got hired, and I'm gonna try to find this video and show y'all. When Deion first got hired, I said, man, he finna bring this person in, he finna bring this person in. You gonna have Sapp there, you gonna have T.O. there, he probably gonna have Ray Lewis there. I was naming a whole bunch of dudes he was gonna bring in. And I said he gonna have a whole bunch of NFL players on his staff. And Prime came out and said, man, y'all think I'm finna bring in a whole bunch of NFL players? Y'all crazy. I'm not finna have a whole bunch of NFL dudes on my staff. I'm finna have real coaches that know how to coach. You know, this is not just finna be me and my buddies coaching or whatever. I'm just like, dog, your buddies are not regular dudes. You finna bring in all these dudes because y'all star power gonna help get these other big dogs, these 5 stars, 4 stars in the building, because they want to have y'all careers. They want to hear out y'all mouth what they should do, how they should move, right? Here we go. 5 years later, what Deion staff look like. I'm going to find that video. I'm going to try to find it tonight. 5 years later, Deion staff is full with a whole bunch of ex-NFL players. Like, I knew what he was going to do. And the reason why, look, this is the reason why Coach Prime is accelerating and doing stuff so much faster than every coach. Most coaches, it take them like 6 years to turn a program around. Coach Prime has turned 2 programs around in 2 years. And if the first year is already a show, he's a power team in whatever conference he's in, right? He accelerates. The way he does it so fast is because he understands football. He understands what these kids are thinking, and he does what makes sense. Sometimes coaches don't do what makes sense. They try to force something into a bottle that don't fit. And if, like with the NFL, y'all saw this weekend with the NFL draft, there was no reason for them to do Shedeur like they did him, but they're gonna make it be their way. They're gonna hold you to a stupid standard, not a great standard, to a stupid standard. And they ain't gonna really have a real explanation behind it. If they had a real explanation behind it and it made sense, dudes would say, okay, I can see that. I'll tighten up, coach. Okay. But a lot of times they don't even really have the answers. They just don't want you to do it your way. They want you to do it their way. That's what it all boils down to most of the time. So y'all don't get it twisted, y'all. I understand football inside and out. I wish I had the mindset to coach. I wish I would have dove in and just coached in, because I love ball, man. I love ball. And like sometimes I'm gonna get in my emotions about things or whatever, but I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at it like, okay, what really makes sense? What makes football sense? And right now, like I say, right now I'm nervous for Coach Prime. He had a son on offense and defense. So he had a guy that understands how he moves, and they could talk to the players. So when some people didn't understand, sometimes if a coach does something to a team, he can lose his team. But when you got your sons there, they talking to the other players like, oh man, Pops, he does this all the time, man. Just do this. But stay that he all right, he just on one today. He mad today, blah, blah, blah. Oh, make sure y'all do this because Pop, yeah, he don't play about this. So they had like a understanding of what's up under the hood, why he's treating us like this today, because I ain't really doing nothing wrong, why he mad. And Shedeur and Charlotte like, oh man, he do this all the time. You ain't doing that wrong. You'll be tomorrow. He won't even remember this conversation. Like he had that. So And even with that, even with them being on the team, it was sometimes when you had a bunch of kids would leave. Like last year and this year, we had some guys to leave that were starters that we thought was like, dang, I didn't think they was going to leave, right? But you got to take a step back. This happens everywhere. You got Georgia quarterback. He left Georgia. So, like, what other better position you would want to be in than that Georgia? He still left Miami to go get his bag. I mean, some people want to just change up and go to a new scenery just because they feel like, okay, I'm done what I can do here. Let me go somewhere else, a new beginning. But some people are chasing the bag. And I feel like a lot of, like Ron was hitting on last night, a lot of our guys was chasing the bag. A lot of our guys said starters, they're going to chase the bag. But some of these guys, the one thing I want Coach Prime to tweak, and like I'm not in house, so I don't know. But when you have a player that's playing well and you think you need him next year and he's not on scholarship, you need to let that man know, look, we're going to get you a scholarship. No waiting, trying to surprise somebody after the spring game. No, you need, when that dude balling out this year, like next year, we're going to take care of you. Just hang in there. We got you. After springtime come, like I want them to get a scholarship during the springtime. Maybe they can't do that because they already got the numbers allocated and they can't change stuff. But I feel like they can. If that dude ball out in the fall, when the spring semester come in, he should have a scholarship. So I know for when I went to school, the reason why I went where I went because I had a full ride. Like my mom couldn't afford that. You know what I'm saying? My dad couldn't afford that. My dad was working 2 jobs and couldn't afford to send me to college. So wherever I went to school at, I had to have some money coming in, right? So if you got kids, they there, they practicing, they doing all that kind of stuff. They came all the way to Boulder to be with you, and they from Florida or Texas or Georgia, wherever they from. They could be from Cali. Man, if you got the money, make sure you take care of them kids. That's the only qualm I have right now with Coach Prime and what they doing. The competition part, that's gonna happen. And I watched a video today, y'all. Well, hold on. Let me get to some news. Let me get to some news real quick. Y'all know our punter got signed to a Canadian team, and it's crazy. He got picked with their second pick. I remember our punter was good. I remember him booming some kicks, especially that first year. He had a bunch of kicks. Like he was one of the best punters in college football. And so he got picked up by a Canadian team with the second pick. That's crazy. That's like he was the highest pick in a draft. That's crazy that Coach Prime has ever had. I mean, it was Canadian League, but he was still like the second overall pick. That's the highest. Well, no, Travis, my bad. Travis was number 1, right? So Travis was the highest pick, but he was second highest. And we signed a receiver, man. This was the wide receiver that was kind of beefing with Travis. He was beefing with Travis. He was at Florida State. Him and Travis had committed to Florida State, and Travis backed out. And when Travis backed out, it kind of hurt his feelings. So he kind of went in. He kind of went in a little bit and said some things. And I thought Coach Prime wasn't going to bring him in because he was – I mean, maybe Coach Prime didn't hear all that stuff back in the day, but he said some stuff that was kind of greasy, talking about Travis or whatever. And a lot of these kids buy into this we family and all this kind of stuff. And I hate when I hear kids say that. I ain't going to lie. Like, a lot of these coaches, they use that family stuff to get your loyalty, but a lot of times they not loyal to y'all on the back end. They trying to win games. So if you ain't the best option they got, they gonna go with the next guy. So when a lot of these kids be saying, man, it felt like family here, I hate when I hear that. I cringe every time I hear that. But this kid, he's a big kid. He's like 6'3". And I looked at his numbers at Florida State. He didn't have great numbers. Now, that year Florida State had that run, they brought in some good wide receivers. Like actually, a wide receiver that came from my high school, he went over there. And he started. And he actually got drafted. So they brought in a lot of guys. But he still, if you're a 5-star kind of guy, you should still be able to compete and get your name in the hat and fight for playing time. So I'm trying to wonder, like, did he really get overlooked? Or is he one of them kind of guys that you got the measurables, but you just don't got that it factor? Like when in the game situation, you just can't make it happen. So we will find out with Mr. Williams because he's headed to Boulder now, dog. He's locked and caught, ready to rock. You say Prime came into the league a certain way and with leverage. He is arguably the best player in NFL history. So the owners, NFL can't say it's Shedeur can't. Shedeur can't. I understand Shedeur is not on that. Okay, Shedeur is not on that level yet. I mean, I got you. Shedeur is not on that level, but the reason why they taking a lot of this stuff out on Shedeur is because of what Coach Prime has said. So. Hey, but the thing about him going to a Canadian team, he's still active. He's still playing. And if a kicker goes down from another team, the NFL can always buy his contract and bring him up. So he's still doing something that he always wanted to do, right? He's living his dream. All right, hold on. Let's get into these other stories. What's this right here? Oh, y'all, bad news for Shay Shay. They said last night on Nightcap, a lot of his endorsements and stuff was taken down. So he has lost a lot of endorsements. So, hey, I hope they figure that out. And I got some stuff for promo. And I'm waiting on promo to jump on here. Hey, I saw something this week. I watched a video today, and a woman was talking about Coach Prime and Pilar, and like y'all, you know, they was my favorite couple for a long time. Like I wanted them to get back together, and I always say this, dog. I feel like Coach Prime still love Pilar, but I think Pilar hurt him to a level that it'll be hard for him to ever go back because you know they had to get cops involved and once you kind of call the police, it's pretty much done because now we not grown enough to be able to talk through our problems. We got to involve other people into our life. So I can see why. But like things like this, how Coach Prime is walking with his boys out here on the field, and when he saw how he ran off right here, it's like I don't know what. All right, I'm back. I don't know what y'all heard last, but what I was saying was Coach Prime won't even look her in the eyes for real. And I feel like the reason why Coach Prime don't really want to look her in the eyes, why he don't want to be her, because I think Coach Prime is still like in love with her. Like yeah, you see how he in the room sitting there, and she come in the room, like he's sitting back, and she hugged Shiloh, and he leaned forward. He leaned forward and touched his chin and all this kind of stuff because I think he's still in love with her, and he don't want her to even pierce his heart again. So he just try to make it, you know, for the kid. We doing this for the kids. I'm not gonna give you any of my energy. But I'm telling you, the reason why I know he still love her, he wouldn't even allow her to come into the house and stuff. I know he love his kids, but he'd be like, look, if y'all want to do y'all job over there with y'all mom, y'all can do that. But because he still love her and he still kind of like her presence around, he just can't get back caught up in that well because he knows she got a hold on him. If you marry a woman, you love that woman now, but she hurt him to his heart, so he don't want to never let her back in. But I can tell like that's why he won't never touch her. When they take pictures and stuff, he always far away. And like she posted that picture. I don't know if y'all seen the picture with the whole family. She posted that picture on her live on her Instagram. Not on her live, on her IG. My bad. She posted on her IG. Coach Prime didn't post a picture with all them. He posted a picture with his two boys, and he didn't post a picture with Pilar on his page. Like he don't want to look at Pilar because he know he still love that woman deep down. And the more he look at her, the more he think about her, the more his heart gonna soften up, and he don't want to go there. He don't want to go down that road again. You said it's a bit skeptical that Prime got all that clout and friends in the NFL on all levels, and nobody told him anything about his sons. That's odd. I mean, people probably did say something about his sons, but these owners, they talk. These owners did this. Like, a lot of people that Coach Prime know, they like work under these owners. They're getting paid by these owners. The only owner he really knows is Jerry Jones. And it's the same way even at a job. Y'all got to understand. These owners, they don't want to look at players and coaches like we on the same level. They always want to be a divide. And the reason why they want to make it a divide is because, hold on, let me take this down. The reason why they want to make it a divide is because I'm paying your salary. I don't want my emotions to get involved in any of these decisions that I'm making. Like when I've been in management at jobs, they told us at jobs, don't get too friendly with the workers. Don't do that, because when it's time to fire them, when it's time to write them up, when it's time to do any kind of disciplinary stuff, or we got to downsize, we got to decide who we're going to let go, you're going to try to keep your friend. You're going to try to do whatever you can to take care of your friend. So a lot of times, they don't want you to ever have a friendship with the workers, you know what I'm saying, with the help, pretty much. So Coach Prime he been on the high horse. Like my homeboy Big Hurt said. Coach Prime been doing everything he said he wanted to do. He been knocking out the park. Only thing Coach Prime hasn't done is win the big games, like the bowl games. That's the only thing he hasn't done. He's 0 for 3 in bowl games, right? And 2 of them, I think he got beat kind of bad in. So that's the only thing he really hasn't done is win the bowl games, right? But everything else he's been cooking. And I think the owners wanting to show him, like, look, you ain't boss, dog. We the boss. All right. This player got picked up, dog. This is a sleeper for my Syracuse people. My man just got picked up. He's from South Dakota State. I don't know if y'all know about them Dakota teams. South Dakota, North Dakota. I think it's like 4 Dakota teams, and it's a main team. All those teams, they play good ball. They might be undersized kids, or they might be kids that was like 2 stars, 1 stars coming out of high school, 0 stars. But those coaches know how to pick good kids, and he's another good one. He had 102 tackles last year. He had 2 interceptions, and I think 3 sacks and 1 forced fumble. My man can ball. And when I was looking at his highlight tape, he was doing it against high-level competition, like the Oregons and stuff like that. They weren't showing highlights in his regular league. They were showing highlights when he was playing against Power 4 teams. So Fran Brown stole this guy away from USC. Fran Brown is doing his thing, but now he's a Baltimore kid. And so that's what you want to do as Fran Brown. All these kids from up north, you want to make sure you bring them kids back home, just like how he did with Kyle McCord. And like Prime, I think he put 12 dudes into a position where they can keep playing ball after they leave Colorado. Fran Brown did the same thing. He got 10 guys. Both of them got 4 guys drafted. Prime got I think 6. He got 8 guys in free agency that got picked up. And when it was 7, you had 1 guy that got picked up by the Canadian team. And Fran Brown, he had 6 guys get picked up in free agency. So they working, man. They working. All right, Hill Green. I was just picking around the net today, and I just want to check in on old Hill Green. What y'all think he gonna do next year, man? He went to Alabama. The reason why he went to Alabama is because he want to test himself on the highest level of football. If y'all know, he started in the Big Ten, and he couldn't get the playing time he wanted, so he had to go down to a smaller level. Then he went to Colorado, played in the Big 12. Now he want to go back to the SEC. That's just crazy. He don't play the 4 different conferences, but he want to go to the SEC with Alabama and test himself. The only thing about Alabama now, this is not the same Alabama. I don't think Hill Green would have had a chance to go to Alabama if Coach Saban was still there. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with y'all, because Coach Saban would have had a guy that was probably better than him in the building. But since Alabama recruiting and everything is going down, like y'all saw this year in the draft, Alabama they didn't lead, or they won second in the SEC in draft picks this year. So they falling off a little bit. But I hope Hill Green go over there and make it work. What do y'all think? Do y'all think he's going to have a great year like he had over here at Colorado? It's like he already having fun over there in the snow out there already. Y'all think he's going to have a great year over here, or y'all think he's going to get lost in the sauce over there in Alabama with in the big SEC country? I think he's going to actually do pretty good. My question mark on Hill Green is his speed. I don't know if he had the speed to really run with some of them guys in the SEC, but we will see. I wish him the best. Shiloh's head coach came out, and Coach Prime, they have a relationship. Shiloh's head coach, so this could have been a favor. But honestly, I feel like the coach for Carolina guy, he one got the steal. He actually got a guy that had high value. Shiloh was third amongst all safeties that was in the draft with turnovers. Well, I'll say fourth because they left off Selvin Craig. He was actually tied for number one with turnovers, right? They left him off the list completely. But so Shiloh was high up on calls and turnovers. Shiloh had 2 touchdowns. Shiloh had a bunch of sacks, and which was like strip fumbles where you made the quarterback caught the ball up twice. That's big right there. And he was third in all like college football amongst DBs as a tackler, right? And a lot of people say Shiloh missed a lot of tackles, but he was third on the list as far as efficiency when it came to getting people on the ground. So you can look, the coach says it right here. The coach is saying he's a heck of a tackler. And he knows the game, you know. So I don't buy it. I don't know if he feel like Shiloh said it. He said, dang, if they did you like that, and they talking to Shedeur, if they doing you like this, how they gonna do me? They said that. And I'm gonna play this clip, man, when he was with Young Dolph. I didn't know this was Young Dolph's son. I thought this was their little cousin or something. But this is the rapper that was gunned down in his hometown of Memphis a few years back. I mean, I think it's like 3 years now. But this is, and I've been seeing this kid around, so that's cool. They still hang out with this kid, and they still trying to, like, you know, show him the world and give him the lifestyle that he would have had if his dad was still here. But y'all check this out.
Sure, why not? Wait, what's this?
For the last pick of the
Oh, my boy say he played a little music. It was like for the last pick. Like, and you see how they, like, for him to have that kind of confidence and openness to do that with Shiloh, to joke with him like that, and Shiloh having fun with him, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. This man lost his father in a tragic like shooting, and he can hang out with Coach Prime and Shiloh and Shedeur them and still have fun. So that's pretty cool, man. That's why I root for the Sanders, man, because they some good dudes, man. They're some good dudes. And, like, sometimes when people try to jam them up and take money and stuff from them, it look like they the bad people. It look like they the bad ones, but really they just living their life, man, and people trying to eat off of them. Let me see what y'all. All right, I was trying to see if y'all see anything. I was just reading the comments, trying to catch up and see if y'all said anything. All right, this is another Big 12 guy. We was talking about this guy this summer, and we was trying to get him, Kobe Bryant. We was trying to get him to come to Colorado. We were saying, man, if you was playing on the other side of Travis Hunter, boy, you could make a lot of plays. Like, you're going to get a lot of attention because people going to say, well, you can't throw it at Travis Hunter. And, like, some of the plays he made was crazy. I'm talking about, like, ending the game, pick six, to seal the game. He had one pick that was a one-hand pick. He hit a quarterback one time and made the quarterback fumble. He scooped the ball up. It's almost like the same play Camardi did when Camardi was in high school. Not Camardi, McLean. I keep calling that man Camardi. McLean, the cornerback that we had to transfer out to Florida. He hit the quarterback fumbled. He picked it up and ran for a touchdown. So this dude, man, he was that guy. And he went free agency. He got picked up in free agency by the Falcons, and he felt like even when they played us, they beat us. And he had a good game against us. And he didn't get picked, or the other guy on the other side of him. The other guy supposed to be better than him. He didn't get picked either. So, and we were saying, look, man, you should have came to Colorado, and you could have got some more hype behind you. But hey, I understand you want to be loyal to your people. I get it. But hey, you a Falcon now. I hope you do your thing, bro. I hope you do your thing. We will be watching. I know Promo will be watching because he a big-time Falcon fan. Now, I'm going to give y'all some news that a lot of people didn't hear. My man, shouts out to Pac-Man Jones. He leaked this. He a big-time supporter of Coach Prime. Coach Prime used to pull him in when he was playing for the Cowboys, and Coach Prime was trying to take him up on his wing to try to help him do the right thing. Coach Prime wasn't playing for the Cowboys at the time, but Pac-Man Jones was playing for the Cowboys. And I don't know if y'all know about Pac-Man Jones. He was the guy that went to the Gentleman Club, and he had like a duffel bag full of money. He was throwing money everywhere, and it ended up getting shot or something like that. Somebody got shot or he got shot. And they were just like, why would you take that much money in the club? But I think he said the reason why he took that much money in the club because he had won big at the casino that night. And it was something about he didn't want to have to come back and get the money or something he said, so he just took it with him. I was like, that didn't sound right, but hey, it is what it is. So here's the story that should have been the story that a lot of people weren't talking about. They were saying Jacksonville was trying to shop their boy. They said they was trying to shop their golden boy, Trevor Lawrence, right? They were trying, and if y'all know, I said this the other day on the podcast. I said Trevor Lawrence numbers look just like Justin Fields. The only thing that he was really better than Justin Fields was a little bit better in passing, but he was on the field more. Justin Fields had more injuries than him. If they would have been playing the same amount of games, him and Justin Fields' numbers probably would be identical, or Justin Fields might have better numbers because Justin Fields run more. So he had more touchdowns scoring on the ground, right? But they was trying to shop. This is what the word is on the street. They were trying to shop Trevor Lawrence, but nobody wouldn't pick him up, right? They were going to try to trade Trevor Lawrence, and they were going to try to grab Shedeur. That's why they moved up and got Travis. So look, they moved up and got Travis, and then they was trying to get somebody to take Trevor Lawrence. If somebody would have took Trevor Lawrence, they was going to get Shedeur. But since nobody wouldn't bite on Trevor Lawrence, and they just paid him all that money, they stuck with their guy. And the other thing what Joe Klatt was saying, I'm sorry, y'all left this part out. The reason why Shedeur, a lot of people passed on Shedeur. It was like the reason why, because the NFL see him as a backup. I told y'all that. But you don't want to have a backup that has too much momentum, like a Cam Newton, like a Tim Tebow. You don't want to have a backup that has so many supporters, because if your starter does anything like he doesn't perform well, the crowd is going to start cheering for the backup, right? So that's why, man, now I'm back. So I don't know what y'all heard, but the reason why they're saying a lot of people didn't want Shedeur is because the backup shouldn't get more attention than the starter, because if the starter ever have a hiccup, the crowd is going to start cheering for the backup. That's why Cam Newton couldn't get a job. That's why Tim Tebow couldn't stay in the league and have a job, because everybody wanted them to get in the game. It was the same way with Mike Vick, with Donovan McNabb. Like, everybody wanted Vick to get in the game, right? So they were saying a lot of teams didn't want to pick Shedeur because they didn't think he was a starter. They saw him as a backup, but he's too disruptive as a backup for any team, because now they're going to have that pressure to try to play him instead of just letting him sit the bench. And if the quarterback get hurt, now the backup come in. But they're going to push the envelope to try to make him play if the quarterback just have a bad game. And they didn't want to get into that back and forth. This is what they're saying with the league now. This is what they're saying. So, but back to what Pac-Man was saying. Pac-Man Jones was saying, word around the league is they were trying to trade Trevor Lawrence to get Shedeur, but nobody wouldn't take Trevor Lawrence. That's what they were saying, y'all. So y'all can take that how y'all want to take that. Look, I think the reason why Promo is not on the show tonight, y'all. I told Promo I had something for him tonight. We were going to talk about these injuries, and I said, look, I got my ammunition ready, bro. I said, send me whatever you want to send me, and I'll put it up so we can debate. And bro, I think I scared Promo tonight, y'all. I think I scared him. All right, so I'm reading. Dog, what you talking about, dog? Like Tyson, dog. Yeah, I see you want to be just be defiant and disagree with what I'm saying, but yes, he did. This is why this draft had one of the most viewed, the second most viewed drafts of all time. We ain't talking about Cam Newton draft was the most viewed or the second viewed or the third viewed. We talking about Shedeur Sanders. So he commands attention like Cam Newton commands attention. On the field, off the field, it don't matter. When he show up, he causes the crowd to move and shift. And they didn't want to have to deal with that in their organization. So you can say what you want to say. Shedeur is actually in a better position than Cam Newton when it comes to fandom, right? When it comes to fandom. All right, I just dropped the link, man. I just dropped the link. Let me see. Did we get here? Yeah, we already talked about this. We talked about that. Let me keep scrolling on down. Oh, all right. So they talked about the agent situation, right? About the reason why Shedeur and Shiloh failed because they didn't have an agent. And the reason why Lamar Jackson failed because they didn't have an agent. All right, Jaylen Brown. He won an NBA championship last year, right? Jaylen Brown, one of the smartest dudes in the NBA. They were saying he was so smart he might get bored with the NBA, right? Jaylen Brown said he didn't have an agent. And it was like, why not? And he was like, well, I met with a few people, and what they were saying, it didn't seem like it was too difficult. He was like, but in our salary, we got to pay so much of our salary to lawyers that's in the NBA that have to handle all of our stuff. Like if they get into a fender bender, if they trying to go into a business deal or whatever, they supposed to be able to take their paperwork to these lawyers and say, hey, look over this to make sure this is right. If they have a disagreement with their coach, with their organization, whatever, these lawyers are supposed to represent you, right? The money come out of their check for these lawyers. So he was like, only thing an agent is a lawyer. So why shouldn't I use the lawyers that I'm already paying for to represent me instead of going to pay another guy when I'm already paying a guy? So he said he never had a lawyer. And he was like, but I already paid for it. It's like, but these guys are not reading the contract. They ain't understanding what's going on. These guys work for us. So the NFL probably got the same thing going on. And a lot of kids probably don't even know it. So that excuse they were saying about, oh, he didn't have an agent and all that kind of stuff, that's cap. That's cap. Jaylen Brown sit there straight. He was like, you don't have to have a lawyer. Hey, I sent Promo the text. So Promo know him all. He might be busy, man. He might be busy. Yeah, Tyson. Yeah. You just in here. You just in here busy. But Cam had the most viewed games. Cam didn't do that. Even when Cam won the Heisman and all that kind of stuff, Shedeur still had games with more views than him. So make it make sense. You said Jaylen Brown is a marketing professor. Well, look, out of his own mouth, he said he didn't get a lawyer because the NBA already has lawyers that they pay for. So that's what that man said. You can go on his Twitter and tell him differently, but that's what that man said. And look, I think the main reason why Shiloh fell in the draft, and I don't know if y'all remember last spring when Shiloh got hurt, and they was trying to kind of hide it. They didn't really want to disclose it, right? And some guy from ESPN posted it or whatever, and it kind of leaked out, and Shiloh had like a cast on, but he was kind of hiding it or whatever. I think the reason why they tried to hide that because Shiloh had already had an injury when he was at Jackson, and now I don't know if he had an injury his first year at Colorado, but Shiloh had been nicked up a few times, like 4 times, right? So with that being said, they didn't want to keep putting out information. Bill Belichick does this all the time, so this is not normal. Like, they do this. They don't want to put all the information out. If they can hide information about a guy being injured, they want you to prepare for their team like that guy's going to play. So once they have somebody else in there, they can hit you with a wrinkle or two, right? But so they know Shiloh is not playing. Now people say, okay, well, the second safety that come in, we're going to try to attack him because Shiloh's not in the game. So that's why Coach Prime didn't really want to put any of that information out. But also for the draft, all these guys they had injuries. Number 7 at the far bottom didn't get drafted at all. Shiloh didn't get drafted at all. The guy with the number 1 on, Quinn Ewers, he dropped down to the 7th round. My man number 2, they were saying at one point him and Travis was like 1 and 2 as far as DBs in the country, right? And he fell, I think he fell to the 2nd or 3rd round. So, but he had a turf toe. Number 2, he had a turf toe. Coach Prime had a turf toe. Shaquille O'Neal had turf toe. Sometimes when you get turf toe, you never come back from turf toe because you use your toes to push off. So once you get turf toe, sometimes you bounce back, but some guys never really recover. So that's a half a second or a whole second taking off your time when you're trying to run and stuff because that pain, that pain can make you go sit down. That pain will make you start second guessing what you're doing out here. And I remember people was talking about Shaq, like, oh man, as big as you are, you worry about your toe. Man, when them nerves in your toe are tingling and you got to use your big toe to jump and all that kind of stuff, that's a different kind of animal, y'all. And I appreciate you, Marie, for agreeing with me. I mean, that's a good thing to agree with me because most of the time I say the right stuff. I say the right stuff. And I was going to tell a promo about a list of other guys, like my man right here, Frank Gore. Although was this Gore? Yeah, this Gore. He got hurt, and he fell in the draft. Frank Gore, he tore his ACL, and he fell in the draft. He still got picked up by San Francisco, but he fell. I can't remember what round he fell to. Let me see. Can I take this down? See, I don't see. Nah, it don't say. Oh yeah, he fell to the 3rd round. So he was gonna be high at like a first, 2nd round pick, but he fell to the 3rd round. And this is what I was trying to tell promo yesterday. You could be all world, but once you start getting injuries, they don't know how you're gonna bounce back. I don't know if y'all remember Lattimore. He had a bad injury on live TV, like it was nasty. His knee got bent back or whatever, and he ended up getting picked up by the San Francisco 49ers as well, but he got picked up in the 4th round. Now, that's crazy. Like, he got picked up before Shedeur. I just want y'all to understand how far Shedeur failed. This man had a career-ending injury, and somebody still took a chance on him in the 4th round. And Shedeur, like, man, this is crazy. Now, I want Shedeur to go to another league so bad, bro. I don't want him to help the NFL make no more money, bro. No more money. And they were saying, like, so this first guy, Frank Gore, his stock, it dropped due to the ACL tear in college. So I think I already showed y'all that. But this is another big guy. A shocking injury. So this dude right here, he was a 3-time All-American in SEC. I remember big guy. I think they called him Big Baby. He had number 0. He was a baller, but he ended up getting an injury, so his draft stock fell, so it dropped. And one last one I'm gonna show y'all. Oh, that's the cornerback again. I'll tell y'all about his toe. The reason why he fell because of the toe. And I've seen a lot of guys for the Wolverines team that have been highly profile guys that end up getting hurt. And they end up losing stock or whatever. They fall in the draft because they were injured. So I don't know what Michigan doing up there. I don't know what they're doing, but a lot of their guys get hurt. I got you. You got to go when you hot, but these guys got injured when they was like a sophomore or whatever, so they couldn't even go yet. Lattimore, he got hurt his sophomore year, so he couldn't go. The cornerback from Michigan, he got hurt his sophomore year. You know, and he was suffering the same injuries through his junior year. So it's like, I understand you go when you hot, but if you get hurt before you can go into the draft, you got to fight through that. And then sometimes if you don't have a big enough body of work, sometimes they say, okay, we want to see you do it again to see if you're really this good, or did you just get lucky? So I understand what you're saying, but it all depends on the person and the situation. And see, that's the thing about it. All right, Rome. The reason why Hill Green didn't go is because he didn't have a high draft. Like when they calculate where you're gonna go, he was gonna go like 5th round or free agency like that. So that's why he was like, okay, well, even though I balled in the Big 12, they're not giving me my respect for doing it in the Big 12. Let me go over to the ACC, the SEC, my bad, the SEC. And if I put up the same kind of numbers in the SEC, now I'll be certified. Like, that's why he transferred over there. It's not just because of the money. He went to Alabama because he wanted to play in the toughest conference to show people he can play on the highest level. And if he performs on the highest level, now he'll get that pass. He'll get the stamp of approval. Let me see. Who y'all talking about? Who is this Moore kid y'all talking about? Kellen Moore. Who did he play for? I can't remember Moore. Big Ten is not the highest level, Bucky. It's not the highest level. It's not the highest level, dog. They coming, they rising, but it's not the highest level. Oh, he's the Saints coach now? Charlie Ward went undrafted because he was a new age quarterback. He was that first hybrid quarterback. Charlie Ward was the quarterback that everybody want right now, and the NFL wasn't ready for it. So that's why he went undrafted. They were saying he was too short. They tried to do the same stuff they did with Lamar Jackson with Charlie Ward. So it just the NFL wasn't ready. Okay. All right. Yeah, I remember Troy Smith. Troy Smith was nice. Troy Smith was one of my favorite guys, honestly. Man, let me see what Chairman talking about. You said Shedeur serious. He fired Travis agent. Bongo and Shedeur, he fired Travis agent. So him and Travis had the same agent, or he fired the guy that was representing Travis. Help me with this, Chairman, because I haven't heard anything about Shedeur and Travis agent. I don't even know who Travis. No, okay. Travis agent is with Young Money. He signed with Young Money, Lil Wayne agency. So Shedeur had he was signed with Young Money and he fired them. Help me with that. So he had Young Money representing him. Shedeur had Young Money representing him, and he fired him before the draft. What's going on, promo?
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
All right, man. We rocking out, man. I went through my you were ducking and dodging today. You know, I had my slides ready for you today, dog. So now you're going to State fan.
Hey, Steph Curry, baby.
I didn't check me don't go to State fan the whole time. Did they win tonight?
Nah, they play tomorrow.
They play tomorrow?
Yeah.
What happened with LeBron? Did they play tonight?
Nah, they play tomorrow too. It's double.
Oh, okay. Okay, so everybody play tomorrow. Well, the teams we want to see play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's cool. I saved one for you, promo. I saved one for you. I found a new guy on IG today, though. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to find this linebacker that went to Syracuse, trying to find some of his highlights. And this dude popped up with these videos. Yeah. Nah, this is all he do, promo. He find pretty coaches.
Coaches. Yeah, I follow him too.
He found pretty. I see something. He found pretty coaches, and he be like, "Yeah, I'm thinking about letting my daughter play basketball, so we're gonna have to go check out this school. I think they're in Alabama, next to a town that I don't know. I don't know what their record is. I don't know if they winning or not, but I think she'll be a good coach. I think they. So that's all he do, man. He find pretty women and start talking about how he gonna take his daughter that he don't have to play for this coach. So that's pretty funny. I said, I know a promo going like this.
Yeah, y'all follow him. Yeah, he be finding some nice looking coaches though, bro.
Yeah. I spent about 10 minutes too long on his page. Scrolling. Hey, so how you feel? I do this on here for you too. The dude Kobe Bryant, he went to the Falcons. I know the Falcons your team. You think Kobe gonna do pretty good?
He didn't even get drafted, bro. He was
know,
like one of the top corners in college football. And you saw that receiver too. The FBS leading wide receiver didn't get drafted. Falcons picked him up. Like they undrafted free agents, they got like cream of the crop, bro. But I think he got a chance to start or play nickel in Atlanta. Kobe Bryant.
All right,
Kobe got a chance to start or play nickel, man. He gonna play. You know his dad be following the show.
Yeah. I remember last year dad was on the show tough. We got a $5 super chat from Chairman. No, he hired an agent named Bogey. You know about this agent?
Who
Young
agent?
Money. He was with Travis before. Oh, he was with Travis before Young Money. With all the happiness, Shedeur hired the agent. And
no, Shedeur with Drew Rosenhaus. He ain't with no BOG.
No, well, what he's saying is he had him as his agent, then he fired him. He hired him as his agent, and then he fired him. And then and I think Travis had him first, and then Travis got with Young Money.
Oh, but Shiloh said his dad was his agent.
Yeah, but like this was before the draft. Like they had, I guess when they was going through the combine period or something.
Yeah.
They was trying to figure out who they want to go with. This
Yo.
has what's going on, Rome?
Man, I'm gonna hop on here real quick, man, just to help y'all out. What Chairman is saying is Shedeur had no agent. He never had an agent. But since all the bull crap went down, he hired Bug, which Bug has been Travis's agent since the day beginning. He's still Travis, just because he's signed to Young Money doesn't mean that Bug isn't his agent. He signed to Young Money agency, but that doesn't mean that Bug is an agent. Bug is the big brother. He do the podcast with Travis. He always with Travis, the big brother. Y'all done see Bug thousands of times.
I seen this show. Yeah. Well, he might be
Yeah,
his manager. He might be.
yeah. He's his manager. So that's who Shedeur signed with now. So he's his manager, or he signed under Bug, whatever Bug got going on. So that's what Chairman is trying to tell y'all.
All right, so hold on. So let's get this straight. So Shedeur is with Bug, and Travis is with Bug.
Yes.
Oh,
but I thought he said he fired Bug though. I thought he said he fired.
No, he said he hired. That's why you pulled up the word hired, but you just was still stuck on the fired situation. When he first sent that super chat, he said fired, but he meant to say hired.
Oh, he did. It did say hired on there. It did say hired. Okay.
Yeah, so he said he hired him. Now I don't know the truth behind it, because I don't know the truth behind it. I ain't heard nothing about that, but I just want to clear it up for y'all, because y'all finna go down a rabbit hole, and it wasn't no clarity.
All right, hey.
I'm gonna go and get back. I'm gonna get back in the chat, man.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, this linebacker, man, this is I'll tell y'all, dog. Syracuse got a gym promo.
Who they got?
They got to do. He talking about Justin Barron. Barron, he was really a safety, dog. He was really a safety.
He's like Urlacher. So,
yeah, he was really a safety. And Urlacher's son jumped in the portal, right? He leaving Notre Dame.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. He leaving Notre Dame.
I wonder where you're gonna go.
I don't know. I think him and Prime and Urlacher, they got a little connect because they go to that same hair place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kobe was a steal, man. I can't believe he didn't get drafted. I was like, what?
Dang, I'm trying to think about Travis' podcast. I remember doing Travis, but every time I see Travis, he just talking by himself. I don't remember doing a podcast.
Have you ever seen the one with him and his girlfriend's brother, and it's another black dude that be on there? It's like three of them.
Yeah. I seen that one time.
Yeah. The black dude. That's him. Oh, he said Urlacher's son committed to USC.
Oh, he did? Shedeur said that's not his agent. His dad is agent. Yeah.
Oh, they said that wide receiver that was at Texas that went to Washington, they think he's gonna sign this week with Syracuse.
All right, I'm back at promo. What they said, promo?
That wide receiver that was at Texas that went to Washington.
Yeah.
It looks like he's gonna be signing with Syracuse this week.
Yeah. I think he signed with Syracuse, and we got the guy from Florida State. So
yeah,
Syracuse and Florida State got 2 5-star guys. So we're gonna see what happens.
So
hey, who is Clutch Sports? I remember hearing about Clutch Sports. Who is Clutch Sports?
That's LeBron James.
Oh yeah, that's what we should have signed with for real. For real. I mean, right now he need to sign with Clutch Sports right now, cause if anybody got pulled in Cleveland, it's LeBron.
Yep, Rich Paul. That's Clutch Sports, man. I'm surprised they didn't do that.
I don't understand that either, man. But I mean, sometimes to me, I think you make that deal because they have so many connections. They got so many people trying to market like LeBron, and it's like LeBron said that he was gonna start turning some of that stuff down and focus more on his sons when he moved to LA and focus on his family more. So they got a lot of deals running around, but they need a star that can push it.
Yeah, no, boy, look, everybody in Clutch Sports, they got big contracts, bro. Everybody. I got you. Basketball players, the football players, the baseball players, like Rich Paul, when he negotiate, he don't miss. He don't miss.
Yeah.
The boy got that bad.
Dang. Wrong thought he can't afford them. Now, what you mean he can't afford them? They get a percentage, wrong.
Right.
And they still do other outside endeavors like NIL stuff. So,
right.
Like that's why I was so mad. I don't know. I wouldn't sign with Jay-Z. I wouldn't sign with Jay-Z.
No, I wouldn't sign with him either.
Yeah, I ain't sign with Jay-Z.
Clutch got everybody. Clutch got everybody, bro. All the big time guys, Clutch got them.
Yeah, that would be epic. If he signed with LeBron and Clutch Sports and Rich Paul, that would be epic.
Bro, just think about all them mega deals that Rich Paul just got. Because they get a percentage. Think about that.
Yeah, Rich Paul gets the money. Hey, y'all, it's a wrap. Shedeur said he tried. He couldn't do it. He tried to get with him after the 5th round. They wouldn't pick him up. Let me see. Yeah, you saying there's not enough money? I get you. Like his deal is so low. It's like okay, it's kind of like we used to working with clients that bring in more money. But Shedeur is him though. Like Shedeur, like you see what Shedeur did to the draft. So,
but Rich Paul probably would have got him drafted in the 1st round.
Yeah, I mean, even if he couldn't do that, he would still do like other outside deals.
Yeah,
like that's
Rich Paul would have got him drafted. He wouldn't have been sitting there at the 5th round. He'd have been making phone calls.
Yeah, but I wonder what Rich Paul would say. I would love to hear Rich Paul talk to them guys behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah. James and Sanders stand together. Think about it. They could do a commercial where it's like LeBron, like Shedeur throw a ball and like LeBron catch a basketball or something like it now, or throw it to Bronny or something. You know what I'm saying? It could be something crazy. That's endless, dog. They could do so many marketing things. Right, wrong thought he'll sound Kirk Cousins lawyer.
Kirk Cousins, the richest. I think he like the richest quarterback in NFL history.
Yeah, he be right. You right about that. You right about that.
The boy kept getting them the franchise tags, man. That's guaranteed money. That dude, what he got? 4 franchise tags 4 times?
Yeah, 4 times. And see, but that's what's your boy name? Bell. That running back for the Steelers.
Bell. Yeah.
He could have made a whole bunch of money too. He was greedy. Remember he sat out them years or whatever.
Yep.
He could have just kept playing, getting franchise tag. He lost he lost like 25 to 35 million sitting out when he could have been playing. But promo this linebacker dog. He from South Dakota, and look, he's from Baltimore area. I was looking at all these free agents that Syracuse got signing out. Now they from Connecticut, New Jersey, Philly. Yeah. Like all them boys from upstate, he got them boys on the team. So now they're gonna feel like, a lot of dudes upstate feel like I got to go to the ACC or I got to go to the Big Ten to get drafted. Now them boys can realize, okay, I don't have to go there to get drafted. I can stay home and get drafted.
Yep. Yep, that is so true.
But I can't say Shedeur don't have no pressure right now. I feel like Shedeur got a lot of pressure on him right now because he feel like, okay, I gotta move up and show everybody who I really am with a less amount of reps.
Right.
So yeah, it's a lot of pressure on you now.
Well, he finna get all the reps right now in minicamp, rookie minicamp, and they get all the reps, the rookies.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something for real. I've never watched a rookie minicamp. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I've never watched a rookie minicamp, but now with Ward and Shedeur, oh yeah, I'm watching this. With Kyle McCord, I'm watching this, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, but this is gonna be the most watched preseason in NFL history. All them preseason games finna get mad views, man. Because it's a lot of. This was a deep draft, man. It's a lot of good teams out there, bro.
So how did you feel about all the? Oh, question to you, because what you think Hill Green gonna do at Alabama? What you think he gonna do?
He gonna ball out. Is that his trainer or his girlfriend?
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
Hand around the hip. Yeah, that's his girlfriend.
Yeah, that might be a girlfriend.
Yeah, he finna ball out.
So you think he gonna? Yeah, you think he gonna do the same what he did?
I'm trying to
you
get
think he gonna have the same kind of numbers or better? Well, similar numbers or lower numbers in the SEC?
Similar. It might be better. I mean, because they run the ball a lot too, just like Big 12 in the SEC. So I think he can get in.
Hey, we will see.
Yeah, because that boy can hit, man. He can hit. But I think you think they tamper with him too. I think he got tampered with too to go to Alabama.
I don't know if he got tampered with. I think he was looking. I think because his draft stock didn't go up like he wanted it to go up, even though he had.
It would have went up at CU because Prime said he been quiet. He said I've been quiet, and now Virginia, you got two. You got two. Come on, man. I think it was more than just Virginia tampering with his players.
Oh, I got you on that, but I'm saying I feel like he wanted to play at a high level. Ron thought he put his hands around his trainer hips too.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ron.
But how do you feel about what Pac-Man Jones said? He said they were trying to shop Trevor Lawrence. They were trying to shop him, bro.
They shouldn't have signed him. They shouldn't have signed him with that big deal. That's why it was hard to shop him.
They gave him too much. Like him and Justin Fields had about the same kind of numbers, and y'all broke the bank. Like,
but I wonder how much of his contract is guaranteed because they could go out the man the next year too.
That would have been great. But see, they can still kind of go after Shedeur.
Yeah.
If they find a buyer, if somebody get hurt and they move off and they somebody want to pick him up because their quarterback went down. I don't know, but I kind of want Travis to do his own thing now. Now I want Shedeur.
They might do that, bro. If Cleveland interested in Jacksonville quarterback for Shedeur.
Yeah, they might do that.
They might do that.
But see, Trevor Lawrence don't have the numbers for when they go look at their numbers, he look mid for the money he got.
Yeah, but Cleveland, they veteran. You know what I mean? A veteran quarterback because they got a good defense. Offensive line is good.
Mm-hmm.
So they might do it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this now. and I don't want to say this out loud, but Syracuse, I'm just looking at Syracuse. Syracuse is in a better situation than Colorado. They're in a better conference, and they almost like the only real sheriff in town when it comes to helping kids get to the NFL in that region.
Yeah, they're gonna be exciting to watch. They're gonna be exciting to watch. It's a quarterback country. It's gonna be a battle now. The quarterback for Notre Dame signed there.
Hey, he's a Chevron legendary. Man, I missed Coach Hayes show tonight, dog. And I seen B Watts, man. I was trying to get ready. B Watts was cooking tonight, man. They had 700 strong in there, bro. I normally call in on Coach Hayes show to talk my trade with Coach Hayes, but I couldn't do it today. But you got anything to add, promo? Who is Cam?
Offensive tackle 6'8".
Yeah, Pringle. Who is this guy?
They got another 6'8" offensive tackle.
Oh, let me look this guy up real quick.
Yeah, did I see old boy signed with Penn State, Syracuse wide receiver?
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
That might be good for him because Penn State, they run a lot of little stuff, like a lot of little.
Yeah, but they loaded a wide receiver. I think he made a mistake. He should have stayed in but a Syracuse.
Oh, this the dude that was at South Carolina. See, he another Baltimore dude. He coming back home. I think it's a dude from Baltimore. Let me look at his own 3 thing. If this is the guy from Baltimore, it's about to get scary, bro. 6'8", 340. Dog, they got 2 6'8", 340 plus dudes, 340 and 380. Nah, This is about to get scary. Oh, and y'all saw what's the lineman that we had? Washington. The big tall dude that transferred from Colorado. He went to Syracuse. He got picked up.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So are you super excited about the wide receiver from Florida State?
Nah.
Because the last five players we got from Florida State didn't work out.
Nah, I'm not excited at all. Honestly, because he was talking trash about Travis.
Yeah.
And he ain't produced at Florida State. Like, he ain't produced. Right. What the fuck you talking about?
He said you ain't made him a moderator yet.
Oh, hey, Bucky, I thought about that. Look, if you don't shank nobody for the rest of this week, Bucky, next week I'll do a special live for Bucky, and I'll knight you as a moderator. So just don't shank nobody for the rest of the week, Bucky. I know how you a shank folks, especially older folks. You don't care nothing about the old folks.
Man, Travis ain't playing no Florida State.
Yeah. He ain't never suit up for Florida State.
Right.
Look, you got my word, dog.
None of them Florida State boys ain't work out, man. Stay away from Florida State.
No, one guy worked out, number 23 at Jackson.
Now we talking about here at Colorado. That was Bowden. You talking about Bowden? The corner. Anquan Bowden's son.
Can you hear me, promo?
Yeah. You talking about Bolden, Antoine Bolden's son, the corner.
Yeah. He balled out. He did good. He's actually still playing in the league right now.
Yeah, but that was at Jackson. That wasn't Colorado. I'm talking about everybody we brought here in Colorado.
Hey, I got you. I mean, Travis J didn't really pan out. I think Travis J was hurt though.
Travis Hunter was never at Florida State, bro. Never. He didn't transfer from Florida State. He played at Collins Hill High School. Right.
No,
right around the corner. I used to live right around the corner from that high school.
Hey, I'll tell you, Buck, I got you, dog. But you can't shank nobody. Like, Bucky, you shank people all the time. So if you a moderator and you shanking folks, that's not a good look, dog, for the brand. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no good look for the brand. You might be blocking folks and everything in the comment section.
Hey, Tyson, I hear you, but Jacksonville, they about to try it. They already told him. They finna let Travis rock out. They finna let him rock out.
Yeah, the owner said they're gonna let Travis do whatever. Did y'all see that video when Travis came into the and he was like walking down the hall and he was dancing and stuff?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool.
Hey, they love Travis, bro. Hey, Jacksonville on fire right now. Jacksonville on fire. Travis got that city on fire. So think about it. If they do work some magic and get Shedeur down there, imagine that city gonna be electrified. If they can work that out, have him and Travis,
man,
turn the whole franchise around.
Look, also, man, I went and watched some UFL United Football League games last night. I went and watched some of them games, and I watched the dude for the organizer. He threw an interception to end the game. He threw that ball bad. I was like, man, Shedeur made that throw. It's like 12 seconds on the clock. Yeah. I was like, man, we need Shedeur there. Like, I will watch that league if they get Shedeur.
Yeah, that's the only problem, bro. They can't get no good quarterbacks there, man.
And see, my thing with Shedeur, he ain't getting paid that much, right? They can come up with $2 million to pay him. $2 million.
But why
get all that publicity?
Why won't they go try to get some of them Canadian League quarterbacks for the USFL? You know what I mean?
They probably do, but I don't know how much they paying them.
Yeah, but them taxes in Canada are pretty high. Some of them boys might want to come back home and play. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we after an hour, so I'm gonna bring little Bucket up. What's up, little Bucket?
And you know you don't show nobody love, man. I'm gonna go to Coach Hayes, man.
Bucky, what's up, dog?
What's up, Promo? You know Promo always good people, man.
Hey, I'll tell you, I thought about it. I was riding my truck today. I said, man, you know what? I'm gonna do a special show tonight, little Bucky. When I'm gonna say, look, but you deserve your stripes, but you can't shank nobody for a whole week, man. You can't make it past 2 days without shanking somebody.
Bro, why do you think I'm gonna shank somebody, bro?
Nah, you be old school them all the folks be here. You be shanking them real quick. I said, boy.
Nah, Promo, be real.
Warren don't even come to the show no more. You don't shank Warren so much, he's leaking. You don't even come over here no more.
Nah, look, don't everybody be trying to come for me. I don't know why, but why they be trying to come for me?
Yeah, I think Warren was just having a bad day that day.
Come on, man. I'm talking about football. He want to talk about some extra stuff.
Right. I'm with you, Bucky. I'm with you.
Nah, y'all put me on game there. I didn't know that was Anquan Bolden's son.
Yeah, that's his son. Yeah, that was that Dion connection. That's why he went to Jackson State. He left Florida State because he was actually gonna work his way into that starting lineup with the Patriots before he got injured. Yeah, they love that dude, man. He was balling out in New England.
Hey, who is that Shedeur dude in the comments, bro? That dude funny, bro.
Yeah. Hey, you should have saw Shannon Sharp the other day. Shannon Sharp was in the comments.
Oh, he won't be Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some fun with Shannon Sharp the other day. Nightclap.
Nightclap.
That's funny, dog. I got a question for y'all. Which running back y'all think gonna have the best career?
Who? Say it again. You cut it out.
I said, which running back y'all think gonna have the best career?
Well, you can't, bro. You can't say that because Asher Genty really a cheat code, bro.
Well, I'm saying out of the Big 12 guys, the Big 12 running backs, because all
DJ
four, I think Harvey went.
Hey, where did Giddens go?
Seahawks. Wait, was it? No, it was the Colts. The Colts. He went to the Colts.
Oh, yeah, but the Colts got Jonathan, the other running back.
Who? I forgot his name.
From Wisconsin.
I know you talking about too. I forgot his name though.
But he'll be a good backup, good 1-2 punch. I'm gonna
say
RJ. I'm going with RJ.
So that's not Anquan Boulder's son. Y'all tripping.
That is his son. That's his son, bro.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I never heard that. I've never heard that. And I know Promo will take us down a little dirt road somewhere. I know Promo will take you down a dirt road to a dead end.
Bro, you said RJ Harvey? Where did he go?
Yeah, RJ Harvey with the Broncos.
He was the first pick.
Oh, yeah, Broncos?
Who
over there? Damn.
Nah, he's starting for the Broncos.
Are you starting?
Damn. He gonna be starting. Hey, because remember, Sean Payton, every time he go get his running back, because he Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, that's a dog.
RJ Harvey catch the ball too, so he gonna use him just like he used Kamara.
I can't think of, but what's buddy now? I can't even think of his name right now. The dude that won the Dope Walker.
He ain't finna do nothing. The one you got on the screen, Ollie Gordon. Yeah.
Where he went to Miami?
Nah, he went to Miami, I think.
I think Scatterboo went to New York, right?
Yeah, he went to Scatterboo
Giants.
to New York.
He got drafted to the Giants.
Yeah. And he got drafted too.
Who, Ollie? I ain't see Ollie get drafted. Did he?
Yeah, Ollie got drafted.
Yeah, last round.
What?
I think it was the Dolphins.
He did horrible last year. That's tough.
I was saying, which one of these guys y'all think gonna have the best career? I think Harvey gonna have the best career.
Y'all both said Harvey. I said DJ Giddens.
Where did DJ Giddens go?
The Colts.
But he ain't gonna get a lot of burn because the other running back there, they got a Pro Bowl running back in front of him.
I mean, they said the same thing about Jahir Gibbs from the Lions.
Nah, that's different.
That ain't different, dog.
Yeah, it is.
But nowadays they want that 1-2 punch, bro. They don't want that one kill back, bro.
They're agreeing with you. They saying Giddens.
I know he a dog.
I like
bro.
Giddens, but he ain't gonna get that many carries.
He a dog. When he get his opportunity, he's not coming out that field. I said this was like a heavy defensive line running back class.
Yeah, Ollie he went to the Dolphins. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they got a start running back too.
Yeah, I think the guy from Iowa, he looked good too, but he's not from the Big 12. I'm talking about the Big 12 guys. Like I told y'all going to the draft. Like, to me, Harvey, he had a power like everybody else, but everything else, the vision, the speed, the juke, the hands, he looked nice.
He got a quick cutback. Like, when he cut back, he be gone, bro.
Yeah, bro, he nice.
So do y'all think as far as Shedeur, y'all I seen somebody in the comments said, I think that was Jerome. They said they ain't gonna play Shedeur and then he get traded to the Jags. Would that fit him or at all?
They gotta get somebody to take that quarterback. So this from what Joe Klatt, I think that's how he said his name, said today, the guy that used to play for Colorado back in the day, quarterback.
Yeah,
he
Joe
said
Klatt.
The reason why a lot of teams don't want Shedeur, they don't want him to be a backup. If he gonna be a starter, they'll bring him in. But a lot of people saying he's not good enough to be a starter. I don't understand how y'all are saying that he ain't good enough to be a starter. And they keep talking about his arm strength ain't that good. Like that throw that he made to Travis in that bowl game, and that throw he made to LeJounte to win that game man, both of them throws are crazy. So you can't say the man don't got arm strength.
I don't think when they talk about arm strength, I don't think they talk about like post routes or deep balls. I think they talking about like, can he fit the ball in closed windows? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, he only had like 3 interceptions a year, so he must be getting in some windows because he was throwing the ball to Jimmy, to Travis across the middle. He was throwing it to LeJohn across the middle.
Yo,
Yeah,
can
I
y'all hear
agree.
me?
Yeah, we hear you.
What we on the after hours? The camp.
Yeah. After we get past the hour, then we just
Okay.
we after hours.
All right, man. My bad. I missed the prime today. I'll be good. Promo over there looking on his phone hard, man. Promo, you're not gonna find it. That's not his son. But
All right,
Oh no,
Promo, keep making us
I
stuff, man.
was looking at that. I was looking at these coaches.
I be catching Promo making up stuff. I was like, Promo, you just made that up, Promo. You like, nah.
no, but in Promo's defense, his pops was in the league. His pops played in the NFL, but it ain't Anquan Bolden. That's not his dad. But his pops did play in the league. It's just not Anquan Bolden. Um, my back to go the hardest in the league this year is RJ Harvey. He was the first one to go out of all of them guys, and I think he is the best. And I think he gonna ball out of the all of the. I think he gonna do better than Scatterboo because I don't know if Scatterboo gonna touch the field a lot. That Tracy boy over there, nice. But yeah, that's my pick. And then as far as Shedeur, I done missed so much, man. I can't even. Did y'all talk about all this stuff that's coming out saying that Shedeur on the whiteboard, he he was terrible because he couldn't draw the
He,
offense up unless they was in the spread.
and he couldn't
And
read a
if you
cover
think
two.
about it, if you think about it, that's all he knows really. Like that's the only offense he done ran. So I
That's probably
wouldn't
why
be
he didn't.
surprised.
That's why he
Um,
didn't go to the Gruden show then.
yeah, that wouldn't be surprised if he struggled with trying to do stuff under center or in 12 personnel because he's only ran the spread, man. So I think, and somebody was saying, I forget who it was. They were like, if you don't put your quarterback in these pro systems, these pro style situations, like you're doing them a disadvantage. But I thought that's what Sherman was doing. But we
That
saw Shedeur under center 0 times
I
last
was
year.
about to say that. So
0 times.
why is Sherman here? Because I thought everybody blamed the other coach, but I'm like Sherman was
Oh,
supposed
you
to
talking
prepare
about
him
Sean
for the
Livingston?
NFL.
Right,
Yeah,
Sean Livingston? Yeah.
I mean, it worked.
no,
It
but
worked
Sean
for
Lee's
us. But
gonna
if
run
we,
a pro style offense though. That's
yeah,
what
if we,
in there. So I thought Sherman was gonna come and do that.
yeah, and I don't know how true it is, but I could see Shedeur struggling to draw those type of offensive up because he's never ran those offenses.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, and
can I
that's
say?
probably why they brought in Leftwich. Because
Can I
Leftwich
say
knows how
something?
to do that.
Mm.
That's probably why
Do
they brought
y'all
in Byron
think?
Leftwich.
Do y'all think the recruiting staff is kind of like iffy?
The who?
What do you mean?
The recruiting staff.
Nah, man, my baby Alexis on the recruit staff. She fine as hell.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Yeah, she got
you hit
pretty
that down the head, boy. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, she is bad, but I'm just talking about the job wise, bro.
What going on, Boost?
Man, I tried to come up here the other day, man. You stiff on me, man. You like, nah, man, you gotta cam up. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's what he told
Yeah,
me.
You
He
can't,
told me.
you
First,
can't
He
cam up.
told me that
No,
too.
I'm like, damn, I ain't getting no royalties or nothing. He said, yo, you got to cam up
no,
and
I meant
perform
to
for
call you back,
free.
Boosie, and tell you like after the hour, after we get through all our stuff, at the after hours, after that 1 hour, then y'all can jump on.
Man, dude got rules and regulations for free, boy.
He
That's crazy,
professional
boy.
now, huh?
Nah,
he
nah,
trying to
I
he trying
respect
to
it, though.
grow the
I respect it.
platform, man.
Nah, I respect it, man. I respect it. I respect it. I hear that.
What? See you busted hop on tonight?
No.
Now yeah. He had
Yeah.
another nightclap last night.
See, I ain't gonna answer my question. All
No,
right.
What's your question?
I don't. I don't. I think when it comes to recruiting, um, I don't know, man. I don't know what level we're
Oh,
at as it relates to that, but I think the Colorado brand, does a lot of the recruiting for us. So, but I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's
bro. I
bad
don't
though.
know.
look, little Bucky, I know what you're saying, though. Man, I was thinking about it myself. Like, I was wondering, like, do we have like a true analytics staff in there, right?
or are we just purely basing things on brand to get folks? Because it's like, I don't know, man. Like who are those 3 stars like we really hit that we developed? Those diamonds in the rough, right? Yeah, like the people that's been performing, people we expect. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think
4 and 5 stars.
Tajay McCoy is probably the only one. If I'm, the only one I can think of.
They depend on the portal too much, man. They don't believe in developing.
Right.
Well, like this is the year that when you supposed to start being able to lean on your freshmen that they brought in. So I'm a judge it from here on out because the first year it was a savage year. Like we was trying to, it was last year he coached that Celebration Bowl game, so he got there extra late.
But y'all got to think about this though. When we going like when Shedeur is going to the NFL and you say he don't know certain stuff on a whiteboard, well that goes with personnel. We don't have certain personnel. So if we going off of what Shedeur's second year at Colorado, what like y'all not getting no tight ends, y'all not getting no better production as far as offensive line. What can I say? Middle linebacker is kind of like iffy a little bit. You get a diamond in the rough here and there, but it's like what we doing?
Right.
Yeah.
I think our recruiting overall could improve to where we're not just relying on the brand, but I think that's what we're starting to bring in people like the dude that we brought in from Michigan that's like coaching the D ends now. People like that. I think that's going to help build our recruiting profile. But I think as like bringing in them players, I think we've had them, man. I just think that's not the system Prime was trying to run. And now that I think about it, like Prime, Shedeur is a great quarterback. To me, he was the best quarterback in the draft, man. But Prime must have heard something, man. Like somebody must have been in his ear. He must have heard the whispers to where he knew that Shedeur had the ball. Like he knew that he had to have crazy numbers and go wild. I just feel like Prime knew that. Like he knew that, and that's why he allowed them to run the type of offense that they did. So I don't know, man. Now that I think back on it, I'm like, bro, yeah. It's like I need my boy to have these numbers for him to, go where he needs to go. But he failed them if they didn't teach him like the pro stuff, man.
And that goes with
I think it backfired too. Yeah, I think it backfired on him too because man, I was watching some analyst. He was showing the tape, and he was like, how difficult it is to truly analyze Shedeur because it was many times he passed when he didn't have to. So like it's difficult to watch him and try to picture him in an efficient offense. You know what I'm saying, Promo?
I saw that. Right? I saw that same one you were talking about. Yeah.
Right. So it's like you don't know. You don't know when you have a true tight end. How would it work? How would it work with a true run game? How would it work when you're not leaning totally heavily on the best player in college football for 2 years in the Power 5? It was just man.
Because he was saying also like the timing and getting the ball out your hands.
Yeah, too.
Instead of taking all those sacks, he said you got to get rid of the ball. Like you're not gonna be able to take those sacks in the league.
The anticipation of getting the ball out there.
I think he anticipates at a high level, but I think a lot of the timing stuff had to do with there's no routes, bro. Like a lot of these routes they having these dudes run, they got to develop. Now, there was a lot of times when he could check down, and we saw him start to check down towards the end. But that shouldn't be the only thing. Like, make some of these routes intermediate. Like, we need some short routes. Like, it can't only be you supposed to check down. You supposed to check down. No, give me somebody on a shorter route, bro.
But it wasn't Shedeur's fault.
They didn't have a tight end.
Hold on, let me say this right here, because now I saw on the Gruden show when they had Kyle McCord on there, and they was running option routes, and he was breaking it down real simple, and he was only there for 1 year. He was like, and he said how the offense for Ohio was different from this, so that he explained them. But he was like, okay, if we running this right here, these are the 2 reads the wide receiver get. If he get a press, he doing this. If he get a zone, he doing this. So, and he was like saying, it's the advantage to the wide receiver because now he always has the option to beat whatever press you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he knew how to throw to his wide receivers and not take sacks with option routes. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I was listening to him talk about the option routes.
But that goes on what is Pat Shurmur teaching though, is my thing.
Right. Well, I'm not blaming Shedeur. I'm blaming the overall strategy.
Right. The offense.
Yeah.
You cut out, Big Tiger.
Because remember I said we got all this speed at wide receiver, right? But you couldn't tell. Like we wasn't running. You know what I mean?
You couldn't.
I'm like, we ain't making no big plays in the wide receiver games. You're like,
it was backyard football.
And most
right, yeah, 707.
But the thing that I like most about that, oh my bad, Bucky, just real quick, what I like most about that is like we haven't seen Shedeur operate in that legit system with a running game with a tight end. So just think of like he gets in that system and goes to another level, man.
Right.
Like that's what I'm hoping happens.
But I think it was hard for GMs and coaches to envision him in that system because they've never seen it.
Right.
And LG talk about JSU, but man, it's hard. You can't really assess JSU because they had so much more talent than everybody else.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was going to say most of his sacks was him trying to let the receiver develop the play because these plays is too damn long. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
You don't really supposed to be that long though. It's like you supposed to have 1, 2. If he ain't open, you go here.
Right.
That's how it's supposed to be. Like you don't supposed. Sometimes, to me, I think what got Shedeur in the most trouble is waiting on Travis. Sometimes, because like how many people have said Travis don't really run routes. He just get open.
Yeah.
So
he had 30. He had 35.
Open,
but Travis couldn't run a conventional route because he was always double teamed.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't do that, man.
Nah, it was a safety over the top on him all the time.
All the time.
Dog. No, he was not.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell you.
Hold on. So you said Travis wasn't doubled? Is that what you said?
I'm saying now it's the difference between getting doubled and people running the defense. Like corners and safeties, Shiloh supposed to get over top of the corner if you're going deep. That's what the safety does, get over top.
Yeah, but somebody gonna be in man though, right? Yeah. And somebody gonna have, if they send a running back on a route or a tight end and you got one of them, they're not doing that when Travis is on that side, is what we're saying. Like they're not leaving a corner on the island with Travis.
It's always a guy that's in man coverage that plays 5 yards off of Travis, and it's a dude that's hovering over top in the free safety.
But that's where Shurmur's supposed to diagnose a route for that slot guy.
But he wouldn't.
Open.
He did though, and that's why LeJontay ate.
Got off.
I think the system was good for college. It was too much of one thing, man. Like they did too much of the same thing. They needed to mix some of the other stuff in to prepare this young man for the next level. They didn't do enough mixing other stuff in.
But I'm saying they could have made it.
Hold on. Let me say this right here. Y'all tell me what game y'all remember Travis getting double. Because I remember it was a play. Somebody was like, Travis getting double. Now I wouldn't put that play down.
He was the best.
The Baylor game. Go watch the whole Baylor game, Tiger. You'll see. Go watch the whole Baylor game. And Travis got doubled the whole Baylor game. You can watch it and see. And that's why on the last play, he was like, just put me over here because they've been doubling me all night, and I'm going to let LeJontay run free. Watch the Baylor game. You'll see Travis get doubled.
You say that.
Every time you seen Travis catch a ball over somebody, it was always over two.
It was two people there. Remember, even that play at Utah where he fell on his back shot. It's two people there.
Yeah.
It's two people there.
All right, one play.
Then somebody 1-on-1.
And he don't look.
Hold on. When y'all say he catches the ball, is it a short route or is it a long route? Because when they double you, that's a 5-yard route, that's a 6-yard route, that's a 15, that's a 20-yard route. When you get in safety help, that's past like 10, 15 yards. That's when the safety help pick up.
All right.
But if you can't, so if you got people running routes to where the safety can't help, because the safety is responsible for the tight end most of the time. So if you got a tight end,
the safety is responsible for deep quarters.
Yeah, but if the tight end running a seam route across the middle, the safety got to go grab him, right?
All right, so what that mean then? Shedeur supposed to throw to the guy that's open.
Yeah, we not talking about. So see, you always switch the
Because
topic, bro. We not talking about Shedeur throwing to the open man. We talk about Travis being doubled. That's what we're
he's
talking
right.
about.
He's right. He's right because if you looking at Travis the whole time, somebody else is wide open, and LaJohn always is open.
Yeah.
No, we understand that. We're not. See, y'all switched it. Are we talking about Shedeur finding an open man, or are we talking about Travis being doubled? Because we were just talking about that Travis gets doubled. That's what we were talking about.
All right, they're two in the same. So, all right, first what we were talking about was the reason why Shedeur took a lot of sacks because he was waiting on Travis to get open, and then Rand was like, "Well, the reason why he was waiting on Travis because he was getting doubled." Well, you go to your next read.
No, that ain't what happened. Y'all said Shedeur. He took a lot of sacks because he was waiting on Travis to get open. Then they said, then you said, hold on, listen. You know Travis known for not really running routes. And then Rand said, well, Travis can't really run traditional routes because he always getting doubled. Then you said, no, Travis don't get doubled. That's exactly how it went like that.
Okay, so
the whole game,
if Travis getting doubled, that means whoever running underneath is wide open.
Correct. And why do you think LaJohn Wester ate so much this year?
Nah, he could have had more though.
I said that before. People jumped down my throat.
He could have had more, bro.
He could have had more. Jimmy could have had more.
Dog, you got four people, four receivers, enough production to get drafted, and y'all said they could have had more. He don't spread the ball around. He only looking for track. Come on, bro. Like, let's be real. He spread. Hold on. He spread the ball around to make sure.
You can't sit up here and deny that they wasn't forcing Travis that ball to get him that high.
Yeah, they was forcing Travis the ball, but everybody else still
got more work.
Everybody else still ate, bro, and everybody else got what they came to Colorado for. Everybody still ate.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
They didn't eat.
Hey,
oh
so
y'all lying.
Hey, I asked Chef this question. Hold on. Do you think that Wester could get drafted at the same spot coming out of FAU?
No,
I
don't believe so. I don't believe so. They needed to see him, just like they didn't see Shedeur with the competition or against certain people. They needed to see Wester on this level, bro, to take it and the exposure.
Spotlight.
The spotlight, the exposure, the relationships, bro. It's a lot that went into
it.
He
was a six
guys that got drafted that was in the same level that Wester came from.
Wester was a 6th round draft pick when he came to CU.
So if he wouldn't have came to CU, he still would have went 6th round.
Yeah, I think so.
That was great already. That was great.
So if he had back-to-back,
I don't believe it, dog.
Bro,
you're saying if he had back-to-back 100 catch seasons, he wouldn't have been drafted higher.
Wester, Horn, and Shepard could have done the same thing if they would stay in their schools.
Okay,
hey, I seen an HBCU.
Not all on the same. All on the same team. There's no way they all getting drafted. No way.
Listen, hey,
no way. Them all on the same team are getting drafted. But guess what? Coming to Colorado and all be on the same team, they were still all able to get drafted. There's no way. Wester, Horn, Travis,
HBCU, bro.
Man, Jimmy Horn did real good. Go look at his highlights when he was at Florida.
Well,
he scored 3 touchdowns at Central Florida. He ain't do nothing, man.
Yeah, his route tree.
Hey, hold on,
he ain't did a goddamn thing.
Y'all look, this is a good question on the screen right here, and they saying, okay, if Shermer's not running good offense for Shedeur, is it gonna affect Juju? Right?
Yes.
Did y'all remember in the game when they had in the spring game when they had Shedeur up on the center? And he tried to do a bootleg. He tried to hand out to the like a fake hand out to the running back, and he tripped and failed. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
So he's trying to do stuff on the center. He's trying to do play action. So they working on it.
Yeah, his actual offense.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Juju's going to run Shermer's actual offense. Boom.
And Salter.
You're right. Yeah, Salter too. That's why Salter's there.
He's at Bridge, yeah.
Yo, hating on Shedeur now, bro.
Not hating on Shedeur. Okay, all right, hold on, Ron.
Come on, Ron. You ain't one of them now. You ain't one of them now.
How do we hate on Shedeur?
Y'all acting like he didn't put these boys in position to get
No,
drafted.
no, we not.
And listen, hold on. And he force fed Travis because that's what the plays were. Man, you seen him talking on the sidelines.
How you think
He
we lost
telling
that
Travis,
BYU
run
game?
this route. I don't care. Catch this
LG.
ball. Those were the plays,
How
bro.
you think we lost that BYU game?
LG. I got look. If you look at Jimmy Horn's number the year before he went to Colorado, it was better than this last year at Colorado.
Yep, because he missed 16 games.
That's a fact.
Stop it.
He missed.
So he missed 16 games last season. Of course, his number's gonna be the same.
He missed 16 games in one
He missed
one
5
season.
games, bro. Obviously, it's exaggeration. You're not that dumb, bro. Like, come on now. Those are 16 games. If they didn't play 16 games, stop it, bro. You know it's an exaggeration.
Hold on. Relax.
Okay. Hold on. You the numbers guy.
Even if you
hold
look
on, give us the numbers of games he played, and then we can talk about it. Give us the numbers of games he played each season.
Okay, let me speak.
He played a lot more in 2020.
Hold on. Let him give us the numbers of games he played.
Even the last season he had at USF, it was comparable to his first season at Colorado when he pretty much played.
You mean when Shedeur got sacked 100 times and he couldn't get nobody the ball?
Man. Come on, dog.
So give us the number of games he played because you thought you was cooking right there. So give us the number of games so we can see.
I am.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me throw this in here real quick. Now, when Shedeur was at Jackson before Travis got there, to me, he spread the ball around really good.
Dude had 32 completions in a row.
And it'll be some receivers have 6 catches, some have 5, and then like he target 12 different receivers. He was throwing the ball around a lot.
No, why, Tiger?
Yeah, Joe Burrow gonna throw the ball around too when Jamar Chase ain't playing. Of course.
Shedeur had a very, very good tight end in Jackson. His name was Stevens or Stevenson or something.
Yeah, Stevenson from South Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah, he was nice. And he had 4 very good
receivers.
Man, that's the name of the game, man. You feed the best player, dog. Every quarterback does that.
Tiger, you gotta take
every quarterback does that.
That ain't even true because half the passes that was thrown to Will Shepard, he dropped. So that ain't even true. He could have been an 800-yard receiver if we being honest.
Drone fanning out tonight, man.
Yeah.
I'm not fanned out. All I'm saying is you force feed every quarterback is force feeding their top receiver for about 70% of the game, dog. Every
but listen
quarterback.
to what we said though, wrong. We said this right here. Y'all said this. Travis was getting double. So if he's double, you use him as a decoy and you run the other people up under him and do easy catches. Don't force it if you get double.
Man, you try that there. You try that, Tiger. You had the best player to cut your team, and you try to tell him that, hey, we're not gonna get you the ball because you're getting double. That shit don't work. You still get him the ball.
It's a prime example. What was that game? Hold on, what was that game that Shedeur threw that first interception? What game was it?
Nebraska.
No, not Nebraska. Was it UC? No, not UCF.
About that pick six
North Dakota. Oh, UCF.
No, I think it was UCF.
It was where he threw it the first play of the game.
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
And Travis was.
Traylon Miller.
No,
it was to Travis.
It was to Travis because he dived on the floor.
Yeah, it was to Travis.
It was a.
The ball bounced off somebody back or something, and it was an interception.
No.
Traylon Miller was the pick 6.
I'm not talking about Nebraska.
That was Nebraska. You talking about the UCF game? First play,
right.
He threw a pick.
And
he didn't see the backer. He didn't see the backer sitting, and he threw it to Travis coming on the crossing route.
And he was in double coverage. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So that's one of the plays that we seeing, like you force feeding him the ball.
Okay, so give me them other 10 plays that game where Travis went for 140 yards. Like every play's not gonna be like that, bro. Like sometimes you gonna make a mistake.
But wrong. What you saying? You can't really say that because Joe Burrow had 3 NFL wide receivers and he spread the ball around fine. And a good tight end.
And so did Shedeur.
Talk about another level.
At LSU.
So did Shedeur, bro. Shedeur spread the ball around 5 too. And Joe Burrow also had 20 seconds to throw the ball.
Shedeur trusted Travis more than he trusted the other receivers when he had to get the ball off.
And what happened
Like
when he started trusting
they
Wester?
worked very well together.
What happened when he started trusting LeJounte, Promo? LeJounte was having 10, 12 catch games, right?
had to throw a temper tantrum to make them throw him the ball. Am I
No, he
lying?
did. He had because he
Who?
started off
lying,
the
Tiger?
season
When he
dropping
caught that Hail
passes.
Mary, what
No, he started the
say,
season
y'all
off
gonna
dropping
stop playing
passes,
with me.
Promo.
Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I ain't
No,
come here.
he
LeJounte
started
had
the
to go
season
off
off dropping
for them to throw
passes,
him the
bro.
ball.
No, I think he started the
off
season
dropping
off
passes.
Travis
bad
was
on
a
punt
decoy
returns.
that
On special
that
teams, he
play.
started the season off bad on special teams.
They weren't giving LeJounte the ball when he first got there, dog. This
So
dude had
when he
100
built,
catches in the season. That's
so
sure
when he
hands.
built the
That's Mr.
relationship with
Reliable.
him, what happened? What
Right.
happened? He started throwing him the ball. He was having 10,
Listen.
12 catch games.
Man, bro, he had
But
to
he
go
was
off
already
on him.
showing. Look, when
He
he
had to
first
scream
got
at the
here
one
in
for him to throw the
spring,
ball.
when he first got here in spring,
He was
was
showing out
looking
in
off.
spring. Yeah.
He
Bro,
Man,
was.
take that LG comment off. You can take his first
y'all
season
know
at
why
CU too.
LeJounte came here, and he know why he came here. He knew he wasn't gonna be the number one no more. He knew his targets was gonna be cut way down. He knew that. Why the
No,
Yeah,
hell
he
y'all
said
don't
it.
know that?
no,
He
he
said
didn't.
it.
No, he
Yes,
did.
he did.
Nobody
He
know
says
that.
it
Yeah,
He
several
said
times.
it. He did say it. He did say
Tiger,
it. He
didn't
did
you
say
hear
it.
him say it? Don't get quiet now.
No,
Did
I
you?
don't remember him saying that. I said I didn't hear that.
1,000 yards. He got what, 900?
Yeah, 900. We just saying he could have got more.
All right.
But why?
Listen,
Like,
Hey,
for
whoa. He
everybody
could have
could have
got
got
more.
But
more.
And Travis
but
Hunter,
Ron, but you
Travis
missing the
Hunter, All
point.
American and everything, on everything. But he right there. But he could have got more. How you gonna get more? Oh yeah, he sure could have, couldn't he?
What
No,
do you say, Promo? Go ahead.
what we trying to say is
Hey, but
it could
Promo,
have eliminated
I agree with
some of
you
those
though.
sacks. It could
You
have
said
I,
what?
eliminated
I,
some of
I
those
agree
sacks.
with what you said. I
Oh
agree with
man, let
that.
people talk,
Oh,
man.
hold on. You said
Hey,
what, Promo?
I said it could have eliminated some of them sacks. Not trying to
I
force
agree.
all the sacks.
no,
I'm agreeing. It
they,
definitely could have eliminated them. How many? We don't know. But what I also don't agree with is that LeJounte and them didn't get to eat a lot. Their boys ate, bro.
Hey, like a fish.
LeJounte had almost 200-yard games. One game he had like 13 receptions, bro. That's eating, bro.
Will
That's
could have had
eating.
more.
Why
He would
y'all
drop the
think they
ball.
got to be 9-3 like that or 9-4? But just on the strength of who? Just Travis Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I,
boy. I'm telling
I,
you,
ain't say, I didn't say that. I
You
didn't
gotta
say
have
that.
I
to
think.
count.
I
Yeah.
think.
Well,
I
what
think
we
the
were
Boosie, we
whole
talking
still
about
purpose.
waiting on them
was
game numbers, Boosie.
I
when
think
when
the whole
your
purpose.
guy is
Hey,
getting
you don't
double
want to hear.
teamed.
You don't want to hear nothing.
I
Oh,
think the
I'm
whole
listening.
purpose
I'm
of this is
listening.
we don't want this to travel to the NFL. Is what we really trying to say. It's like
It can't little bucket
I would
because
hope not.
in the NFL he's not gonna get put in a bullshit situation he was put in at Colorado where they don't want to run the ball, they don't want to run 12 personnel, they don't want to get him a good offensive line. He's not gonna be put in that shitty situation. That's what everybody forgetting is the terrible situation that he was put in, bro. Y'all don't understand
no,
what
we
this
The
not.
man had to work
anticipation,
with, dog.
No,
he
we
made
understand. We watch every
Shedeur
game like
made
you, wrong.
more with
Hey,
Rome, that was by
less
choice.
y'all know
That
it's
was
a
than
by
good
choice.
chance.
anybody in the country.
Man, LG and
Hey,
Marie, man, they
do
fanning
y'all
out,
know it's a
man.
good chance
Jeez.
that he's gonna be started in the middle of the season?
I don't want him there. I want him to trade him, man. Get him the hell out of there.
the
But
No,
hey,
anticipation of him
just
guessing
listen
his
for real though. We
routes
gotta stop
is
doing
the
that,
most
man.
things,
We
bro.
can't
Is what
pick
we
and
saying.
choose what we want people. We want to be successful. Like we said, we coach Prime fans and all this and that. But all of a sudden, we don't want to be out there to see you and all this and that. So you're gonna be bad against them. I mean, we stop playing that, bro. That's bad business.
Nah, I'm saying what the hell I want to say, old school. I don't want him there.
I'm just
I
saying, that
don't want
sounds
him there.
stupid. Though.
I don't
Be
care
all
what
Why,
you
nasty.
or
I love it.
anybody
That
else
sounds
say.
real
I
stupid,
don't
bro.
why
want
don't
him
you
How
in
you
want him
Cleveland.
how
there
you gonna
though?
look? How you gonna preach for the success or look for the success of somebody when you want them to be bad there?
I don't want him there. I want him to go to a different
I
team.
mean that makes sense. That sounds stupid.
Why though,
Sorry,
Boosie?
but go ahead.
Why?
Yeah,
Why who? Why who?
Yeah.
Why do you want him on another team now?
because Cleveland obviously didn't want him. They obviously brought him in for some bull crap.
The whole
So
fucking goddamn
let the
league did
man
the
go. Let the
goddamn
man go
The
thing,
get a
whole
bro.
fair
league didn't
shot.
want
The
him.
whole
You can't say
league
that.
did
The
that.
whole league didn't want him, bro.
Let him
Why
go
would he
get a fair
go?
shot.
Why would he go
Promo.
somewhere?
Promo, do you remember me criticizing LeJounte for dropping passes? I criticized LeJounte for not coming up and filling them kicks.
Yeah, the kicks. I remember the kick because
Man,
I was
LG and Marie, they on some
criticizing
other stuff
for
tonight.
the field position. Yeah, I think we both were jumping on him for that. I was like, man, get him from back there.
Man, Tiger, you criticized it for dropping balls, man. Stop it. I've been on every show with you. You done criticized LeJohn at the beginning of the season for dropping passes, dog.
So we can't.
You can go back and find it if you want to. You know me and LG. You know me and LG. No, hold on. You know me and
Let me ask you another
LG.
question. Hey, look here. Just because you don't want him to be good
Hey,
out there,
old
do you
school,
see
man.
it
You gotta
happen?
wait till people done talking, bro.
Yeah, dog. Yeah,
You gotta wait till people done
school.
talking. But Tiger, you did criticize him for dropping passes, bro. You
What did I
did.
say, folks? What did I say?
You said LeJohn dropping passes, and he was dropping passes. The
Dog.
first two games, he was dropping passes, bro.
I remember saying
that was a timing thing, though.
I remember saying
Remy.
he's not coming up and filling them punts.
It was.
Either you gonna come up and fill it, or you just need to let it bounce. I remember saying that. I'm like, but we brought you here to come up and step up. You a senior to fill the punt. You losing too many yards on letting these balls roll. I remember saying that.
Okay, but you also got on him, criticized him for dropping passes, bro.
So we can't critique players now.
No, you can. But what we're saying is, Shedeur had to build the trust with him because you know Shedeur don't like his balls being dropped.
No.
That sounds crazy. That's a straight pause. You sound crazy, bro.
I'm not saying pause. I'm a grown ass man.
That's your sound
Wow.
We
I'm a grown ass
pause to
man
help
get
you.
plenty of vagina. I ain't saying pause nothing. Pause.
Maybe you hold this shit on the nut.
I remember during springtime, LeJohn was looking nice. He was looking nice.
Can we talk about the games, dog? Who cares about spring?
Coach Prime. Can
we talk about the games when he came out dropping balls the first two games?
So at practice, he was killing. Then when we got in the game, how many catches did he get the first game?
I know he dropped some passes.
Who's
How
that?
many?
Me?
He probably had like 6 or less.
Who's that?
Let me pull up some stats, cause you know,
just pull it up.
Y'all supposed to be having amnesia on here. Let me pull up.
I said 6.
What you asking, man? What you asking? What are you asking?
So how many catches did he have the first game?
Remember how many catches he had the first game?
5 catches. 5 catches. He went 5 for 58.
It ain't like I don't know. I know.
So I gave it to him. He still looking.
And what's the second game? So what's the second game?
4 for 20.
Okay. So
he had a touchdown. He had a touchdown in the Nebraska game though.
How many targets he had on both of those games?
I don't know.
It said on ESPN.
I don't see it here.
Yeah. So my thing them first games was, I thought you was an elite punt returner. Why you letting the balls roll like this so much? Like that's what I was seeing them first games.
Well, this stage is kind of bigger.
I remember everybody was getting on Will for dropping balls.
But he did score. That's it. Y'all, that sure sounds crazy.
Hey, I mean, look. I don't know if you know this situation. We're talking about a man dropping some balls.
Like, talking about say, talking about say balls, man.
When we're in my home, we're talking about another man dropping some balls. I ain't never seen another man.
We grown
balls in the football field, or baseball field, or basketball
over there.
Grown ass man.
That just sound, man. This sound wild. I mean, he scored his second game with Colorado. I mean, that was the only touchdown of the game.
He ain't gonna be dropping no ball over there in Baltimore. I know that.
I'm gonna try to, if I got the time, I'm gonna try to listen to one of my old videos after the Nebraska game or after the first game and see because I don't remember chastising him for dropping balls. I remember he had a drop, but I don't remember chastising him for dropping balls.
Go watch it, man. Go watch that video after the first game. Hey, CNG, you right, man. CU had 4 number 1 receivers, and they still had good enough numbers.
Jimmy is not a
my
number
boy
1
Shedeur spread that ball around, dog. Even they got well-off document in the video where he like, bro, we got to get Jimmy his touchdown back, man. Like, we got to get this dude is checking out of stuff when the game over with, trying to give LeJohn a pass and get him some more yards. Y'all talking about, oh, he didn't spread the ball enough. Man, shit, get out of here with that, man.
He definitely spread the ball around.
So Jerome, are you saying Shedeur didn't hold the ball looking for Travis.
No, I'm not saying that. But
That's
he
what
didn't
we
do
said.
it.
That's the whole
He didn't
argument.
do it as much as y'all
What
are
are you saying?
assuming that he did it.
Yes, he did.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't,
What?
man.
Yes, he
See,
did.
that's why I
You're wrong.
said, bro. Hey,
He's
I gotta let
anticipating.
y'all in on the inside
No, hold on, hold
secret,
on.
man.
Before you say that, he's
Promo and Big
anticipating for
Tiger.
his first option for Travis. If he's not there, then he's gonna get sacked. That's the whole point. That's what we're saying. He's anticipating for Travis, which is our route.
Right.
Which a lot of quarterbacks do, man, especially at the college level. But
But it didn't work
anyways,
for Shedeur.
but it did work because he won 9 games
It
and
didn't
threw for
because he went
4,000
fifth
yards
round.
and 37 touchdowns.
It did because he went fifth round.
Man, come on, bro. You know why he went 5th round. It had nothing to do with his play. Look at loss. But anyways, hey, Pro and Big Tiger, low key, they hate on Prime, man, because they still mad at him for leaving the Falcons back in the day, man. These
No,
dudes be low key hating on Prime.
I'm a real fan, so I know the real story behind that. You know why he left the Falcons?
They didn't offer him.
Exactly. So I can't be mad with him for leaving the Falcons.
Man,
The Falcons, I can only
y'all
be mad at
mad
the
at him
Falcons
for
for doing
something,
stupid
man.
Falcon stuff.
Hey, y'all was probably at the game when he came back that year. And y'all played the 49ers, and he picked it off and took it to the crib
When
and was looking
Prime
at the
ain't do nothing,
sideline.
man.
Y'all was probably
Prime
at
ain't do
that
nothing
game.
wrong, man.
When Prime picked that darn ball off and high step back, I was high stepping with him, dog.
Yes, sir.
Got nothing about
Tiger,
them
you was
darn
in your
Falcons.
30s when Prime was playing.
Hey,
I
man,
was.
he ain't old.
I
Nah, man.
was. I was
You were in your
39.
30s? Man, get out
Nah,
of
man,
here. No, you weren't.
I was in high school, man.
Don't listen to Bucket, man.
Hey, but anyway, man, y'all put some respect on my dog Shedeur name, man. You got 4 wide receivers going to the league, and you can still spread the ball around. Of course, the Heisman Trophy winner going to get majority of the catches, but look how far off LeJontay was from Travis. They weren't far off when it come to catches, bro.
No,
They
Well,
was
and
not
that's
far
what we
off on the
saying
catch.
because
The
we know
stats
that
don't
Jante
show
could have had more catches. Like he was open a lot, so it was just like it. Look, this is all we saying, wrong. If he'd have threw to LeJontay more, he went out and took as many sacks. That's all we saying.
in Jerome eyes, Shedeur can't do nothing wrong, bro.
No, Shedeur does a lot wrong. He holds
that's not
onto
my
the ball
argument.
too long sometimes. He drifts in the pocket. Like he does a lot of stuff wrong. I'm
He
just
don't have
saying
to drift if he get rid of the ball.
the nigga spread the ball around, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about on that.
Not like how he did to Jackson.
Right.
And Jackson, he didn't have a number one. He threw to whoever was open. In Colorado, he had the number one. So he made sure he went to his number one more, and sometimes it got him in bad situations. That's all we saying.
I agree with y'all, but would y'all also agree that that's every quarterback, or that's only a
No,
Shedeur
because
issue? So
that many quarterbacks don't take that many
every
catches.
quarterback don't find themselves in trouble trying to get the ball to their number one. Is that what y'all saying?
Lamar
None of the
Jackson,
quarterbacks take just so many sacks.
Lamar Jackson, though.
Because Lamar Jackson don't have a number one.
I think because
Yes, he do.
LeJounte
It's
started
Zay
off kind of
Flowers.
slow.
Wait, yeah,
Man,
hold
Zay
on. Zay
Flowers dropped
Flowers
so
is
many
number one.
goddamn balls. That ain't no damn number one. He's number one on that team, but he ain't a true number one top wide receiver.
Well, guess what, Jerome? Kyle McCord really didn't have a number one.
Exactly. So he
He
can't
led the
force the
nation
ball
in
to a number
passing.
one. If
He
you don't
led
have
the
a number
nation
one,
in
you can't
passing.
force the ball
No,
to
he
him.
did have a
Led
number
the
one.
nation in
His
passing.
number one was Gaston. His number one was Gaston.
No, but Gaskin stayed injured, so he
Gaston
wasn't
ain't
always
number
there.
one
No,
receiver like
but
that, bro.
see, but I said this the other day on the show. I said he got in trouble that time. That game he threw the most picks. He was trying to throw it, force it to Gaston. Gaston
Tight
dropped
end.
one on that fourth down, and then that pick I think that second or third pick he threw it to Gaston and hit Gaston's hand. He didn't catch it, and it went to a DB hand. So that started the whole now the first two
He
drives or
trying to get
first
them
three drives.
Jerome.
Gaston messed it
So
up.
you saying Kyle McCord even forced the ball to his number one?
Kyle McCord trash. Why we bring?
Yes,
You're
Tiger. That's what
crazy.
you're saying because
He
that's what quarterbacks do.
let college
And
football
look,
lead
and
the
look what
charge.
That's what
happened.
quarterbacks do.
And look what happened when he forced it to him. He had a bad
Exactly,
game.
but they're gonna all try to do it. It's part of the quarterback position, dog. They all do it.
Okay, so when I said it to Kyle McCord, did I hate on Kyle McCord or did I just speak facts?
He spit facts.
You hated on him.
What the
You hate on Kyle McCord because that's your boy, man. But you
He's
hate
sipping
on my
on
boy
something over
He
there.
Shedeur.
love
Rome got
Syracuse
something
a
over
little
there.
too
He's
much.
sipping on
They is
some.
trash.
He's sipping on some Ciroc or
Nah,
something over there.
he gonna show Kyle McCord love, but when it comes to Shedeur, he go try to get my boy.
No, so
come on.
no, I show everybody love.
Who got drafted?
He trying to set Tiger up, man. You know the whole
messing
YouTube
with
stuff.
y'all,
So
man.
what?
Why y'all be getting
So
hey, I see y'all be getting so serious. I'm gonna start to think y'all really do be hating on it, man. It should
y'all
it
been in
shouldn't affect
YouTube
you if you ain't
streets.
really hating on it.
Y'all been in YouTube street. What they said they was talking about me and over there on Chico channel, him and old boy Dukes.
Yeah,
they were.
That was somebody said to come in earlier tonight.
Nah, they was going at it.
Thank you, Miss Lush. I appreciate
they was going at it, or they was saying something about other YouTube channels, like hitting at my channel.
Nah, it was T Cal and Deuce the Scoop and Big Dog Chico going at it because they was like T Cal. I mean, well, Big Dog Chico was like T Cal don't know what he be talking about and stuff like that, as far as breakdowns and going at it with certain players and.
Oh, they was all on the show together too.
Yeah. It was on Deuce the Scoop.
Whose show is it? Whose show was it?
Deuce the Scoop.
Dukes.
Okay.
They was
I'm gonna
really
have to go check it out, man. Hey, she said
what was going on, Rome? You were playing Chico, and I was playing TKL, and you was going at me. That's what they said happened, Rome.
What?
Hey, Jerome.
But hey, I do agree. I do agree with Miss Lush one right here. Said I'm with Jerome on this one. For it to be so much talent, he spread the mile around as much as he could. I agree, man.
All right, we agree. But look, hey, Jerome, you might want to go with T Cal because he was talking crazy about Shedeur behind closed doors, and he got exposed for it.
He talking about my dog?
Yeah, he got exposed.
See, this what people get it mixed up, man. I don't care if you talk about Shedeur flaws and what he do terrible, but also talk about what he do excellent, bro. Like everybody always want to talk about what he do bad. I ain't heard nobody talk about what he do. Look at Pro Bowl Smile. I ain't seen Pro Bowl Tiger talk about nothing.
Hold on.
You know you lying.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what I did tonight. I'm gonna tell you what I did tonight for Shedeur. Let me see. Let me.
You trying to send him to the UFL, Tiger, man? Come on.
I'm trying to make a big history.
Yeah, don't put me in that category. That was Tiger.
Hey,
I was
this is what I showed tonight. What
you doing the whole time?
This is what I showed tonight.
But I'm still working, you feel me?
Let's go.
We ran bleachers today. Lift some weights. Yeah. Through. I like that. I deserve it, man.
I said he did that after the championship game.
Nah, you trying to send him to the UFL.
He tried to send him to the UFL, man.
We ain't with that.
You don't like my
and I said
UFL.
And I talked about how he would go work out with his receivers at Jackson. He would turn the lights on and work out with his wide receivers. Shedeur gonna put in the work. That's one thing you don't have to question.
Promo, you supposed to check him. You know Shedeur ain't supposed to go to no UFL. Check him on that.
So y'all think? Hold on, I got a question for y'all.
No, we was talking about as a player and an owner. We was talking about ownership.
Yeah, ownership. Y'all talking about this big like they say. You just gonna be a worker. Being a worker, you'll never be rich.
Bro, you shouldn't put Shedeur and UFL in the same sentence, man.
Facts.
No, you know at one time the NFL was trash, right?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. Listen.
Yeah, one time the NFL was about to go under. When Jerry Jones bought the Cowboys, the NFL was about to go under.
Man, the UFL playing in high school joints, high school fields right now, man. They playing community college fields right now.
30,000 people
You didn't see Shedeur you didn't see Shedeur almost dinner cried just to get it big to get in the NFL. And you talking about shattered his whole dream just to go to the UFL. Come on.
No, Bucket. I'm gonna ask Tiger a question. Name a UFL team.
The Argonauts, whatever their name. The Argonauts, the Renegades.
You don't even know.
You don't even know.
The Renegades.
Name another one.
No, you asked me to name one. Now you're going to move the bar. I named one. I got
what the Renegades at?
The Birmingham somebody's.
You don't even know, goddamn. That's about
Hey, I got a question. So do y'all see Shedeur arriving Cleveland today, right? Y'all saw he got to Cleveland. What do y'all think? Do y'all think they're gonna have a press conference for him? And has there ever been a press conference for a 5th round draft pick?
Yeah, they're gonna have a press conference.
Yeah, there have been some guys gonna fail low like that.
It's gonna be next week, Jerome. Next week.
Oh, it's gonna be next week.
Yeah, it's gonna be after they.
What do y'all think that's
Birmingham
gonna be
Stallions,
like?
by the way.
It's gonna be. They say it's gonna be after the first mini rookie camp, the first one.
I know the DC Defenders,
and they are talking about this distractions. Oh my goodness. But they
They
gonna bring
said
them up on our
Al
camera.
Farouk said Duke and T. Cal were arguing about Shedeur flunking the whiteboard. I wouldn't say flunking, Al Farouk. That's a bad word. During the interviews regarding pro style coverages, formations, and protections. Yeah, we talked about that.
Wait, hold on.
No, wait. So
Hold on, wait, hold on. We got Afro in the
so
house.
mad at him for saying what happened.
We got Afro
I
in the
didn't say get
house.
mad at it. But I'm like flunking. That means the F, bro. That's
No,
a dangerous word to use, dog.
he also said we had that party. He said he needs to stop partying and worry about cover 2 on defense.
Tom Brady told him the same thing.
He
Nah,
did.
Tom Brady told him
No,
to save
Tom
and stop
Brady.
buying cars.
Tom Brady stop buying all these cars. That's what he said.
Bro, so Shedeur puts in enough work. We all know that. But if they didn't prepare him, like if he's never seen the pro style coverages and formations and protections, like what did y'all expect him to do? Go in there and ace it?
So
Like if he's
why
never
would you say
ran that
so?
style or did
If
any of
that's
So
that,
the
this
like
case,
follows back
why
to
were
Hey,
you
point
Jerome,
blank.
complaining about
please
him
don't use that
falling in the
argument in
draft?
public.
what
Yeah,
do you mean don't use the argument in public?
Hey, Ron, you said it first now. You said it
Yeah,
first.
I said it. I said
Jerome.
Sherman and them set him up. They didn't
No,
prepare him enough.
this is what you said first. You said Coach Prime don't know X's and O's.
I said he's not an X's and O coach.
Yeah,
He's more there
so
for the brand. He's not there to tell you what play they finna run. Nope. I did say that.
yeah, so if he's not an X and O coach,
He
sometimes
said
he
that on
might
Coach
get that
Hayes'
extra
show.
training at home, right?
Right.
No, but that's why you brought Pat Sherman, the guy that was in the league. You did that for a reason. You
But
did
so
that to bridge that gap
all right,
because you're trying to get your son to the NFL.
y'all remember when I said this and people thought I was kind of hating? I was like, it's a good thing, but a bad thing. Shedeur had 4 different offense coordinators.
Yep.
Every year he had a new offense coordinator every year. So you can never get to the second and third level of the offense if you keep changing somebody every year.
And every year
But
they
if your
run the
last
same
coordinator, a former NFL head coach, is your last coordinator, you should know some NFL stuff, dog.
I
That's just
got
how
you.
it is.
Hey,
But you say he
do
didn't.
we
I know that,
really believe?
but it's what I'm saying. Shermer should have taught him some of that shit.
So hold, because they're gonna eat you up, man, on YouTube. So are you saying that
Who's
Prime
gonna
don't-
eat me
Prime-
up?
You saying
Who's
Prime
gonna
don't
eat
know
me
X?
I
up?
think
Oh, let me
Boosie
ask you a
gonna eat
question.
you
Hold on.
up.
You said Prime don't know X and O's and should do it on the
No,
whiteboard.
no. I said Prime ain't concerned about X's and O's because that's not what type of coach he is. And I said I don't know the truth to Shedeur not knowing the formations and being
Boosie gonna
able
eat him
to.
up.
What kind
What
of
I
thing y'all
heard
talking
was
about?
he could only
really
do the
think?
spread offense on the whiteboard. That's what I heard. I said they said he was only familiar with how to draw up the spread offense.
Right.
Are we?
So everybody got mad at the scouts when they said that. Oh, he did horrible in the interviews. The
No,
whiteboard is
nobody
for
didn't
the
get mad.
interview.
I didn't get mad.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying a lot of people was getting mad. So I mean, that's probably
Yeah, they
why
said
he failed in the
the
draft.
scouts was lying, but
If he
everybody
couldn't
Hey,
do the
now saying he
can
whiteboard
I
not
ask a
lying.
question
on all
though?
these interviews with these teams, I mean,
Can I ask
you
a
can't
question?
think. I mean, it is
Yeah,
what
go
it
ahead,
is.
Rand. Go ahead, Rand.
Listen, do we really think that Shedeur doesn't know coverages?
No, I know he know coverages. They was talking
No,
about
that's not
offensive
it. That's not it.
formations, Rand.
It's the
All right,
No, they
so
said he
I'm
don't
saying,
know defensive coverages as well.
Now hold on. Let me. All right, because I gotta show y'all that I rock what Shedeur tonight. Because Rome trying to accuse me for not rocking what Shedeur. Y'all
You said
remember that
you
time when Travis and Shedeur was playing the video game and Shedeur was breaking down saying, "Hey, I know you're gonna do this because you're doing this. You're gonna do this." I said, Shedeur, I know you having fun. You playing the game. I said, but don't talk and say stuff out loud because they trying to get any kind of advantage they can. If you said when you see this coverage.
you need to work on your Wi-Fi.
Little buggy, you can
that's
count
a
that
fact.
mod out. You just shake the owner of the show. You can forget about getting that mod now.
He hear me
You
still
can
first.
forget about getting that mod now. You
You
just
can
try
hear
to
me. You
shake
can
Big
hear me. You can
Tiger.
hear me.
It cut me off every time I'm starting to cook. But I was telling Shedeur, you know coverages don't tell everybody what you know. I said that in the preseason. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
So I'm just trying to make sure you
So Al
remember what's now
Farouk,
on.
if it ain't on Shermer, who is it on? Because it damn sure ain't on Shedeur.
Hey, hold on, we gotta bring Alpha Room to the center. We gotta bring Alpha Room to the center, y'all, because you remember Alpha Room was saying, y'all talking about y'all gonna have 8, 7, people picked and this going in the draft. All right, we only have 4 picks, but we got 10 signed.
Nah, bro. I think we only could count the drafted, man.
It was 9, but it was 4 that got drafted.
Because everybody getting somebody signed.
Hey, they all was over because they was over there bragging yesterday. Oh, we told y'all Charlotte wasn't getting drafted. This show been saying it from day one. We told y'all it's over with, it's done. Pounding their chest. Y'all also told us Jimmy Horn wasn't getting drafted. Y'all also told us LaJohntay Wester wasn't getting drafted. Why y'all ain't pounding y'all chest about that?
I knew LaJohntay was getting drafted.
Man, who thought Charlotte? People thought Charlotte was gonna get drafted?
Yeah, I thought Charlotte was gonna get drafted. And had all this Sanders stuff not happened, I think Shiloh would have got drafted.
Come on, man.
There was some safeties drafted over Shiloh, bro. That Shiloh better did.
If Shiloh would have had Rosenhaus before the draft started, he'd have got drafted.
I think Shiloh should have been drafted. But no, they were going crazy, pounding their chest. We told y'all. We told y'all.
He said he got the UFL's Wi-Fi.
Hey, Tiger, you need a UFL drop back.
Hey, Tiger said all that about UFL. Couldn't name one team.
I told you the Arlington, whatever the Rough Riders or Roughnecks.
Nah, you said Renegade. Renegade don't even exist in Birmingham.
One player.
Big word. What do you do, man?
The Renegades, the Arlington Renegades. I knew that game because that's the team I wanted to go to.
You looked it up, Hood.
No, I watched that game today, bro. I told you the quarterback threw a pick with 12 seconds to go in the game, and the quarterback that played for Texas A&M, he over there balling, bro. The quarterback that played for Texas A&M, he doing his thing over there.
What's his name, Mond or something?
I forgot, man. Something with a T.
Big Tiger, you got that picture in here about what Bowles said about Shiloh, or you didn't load it?
What Bowles said about Shiloh?
Todd Bowles said about Shiloh. Oh, it's right here. He said, yeah. I think he's a good football player. He's a heck of a tackler for everybody who said he can't tackle. And he knows the game very well. He can see the game very well. So giving him a chance to play, we think he has a shot to help us from the safety standpoint and from a special team standpoint. So I'm excited to get him in here and see how he moves.
And
the next Ed Reed.
Safeties in corners.
You know,
Shiloh finna get hit. He finna get in.
The next Ed Reed.
You say promo?
I said Todd Bowles loves blitzing his DBs, so Shiloh finna get in. You know, Todd
Bowles. I hope so, man. I hope he makes it, bro. Yeah.
Shiloh is an asset. Shiloh is an asset. You spelled the word wrong.
Yeah, you forgot a couple letters, J-Vo.
Yeah.
You sure?
Hold on, is that my girl Jen J? Jen J, is that you and your boo in the photo? Oh no.
Yeah, Jen J booed up.
On that long.
Yeah,
no way.
Booed up.
I'm just playing. Congratulations, Jen J. Congratulations to you.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all love my boy Shedeur, man. He spread that ball around, man.
Man, he done got drafted now, wrong. We can't say nothing.
Man, I ain't even count that as a draft. I wish I'd be waiting. I wake up and it was just a nightmare.
He got signed, man. Signed.
Undrafted free agent. He didn't get drafted. Quit saying that.
Who got drafted? No, he talking about Shedeur.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shedeur.
Hey, we put them boys in the league. We put them boys in the league. That's all that matters. We got more people drafted than USC.
Hey, Big Tiger, see if The Rock want to get.
You know, I ain't gonna go there with you tonight, man.
Now you might be a USC fan.
Hey man, I know you're throwing shots at Lincoln Riley, man.
Hey Tiger, see if The Rock want to get Le'Veon Bell.
What? Say that again, LeBucky?
I said, see if The Rock want to get Bentley. Talk to The Rock for him.
Bentley got an invite to the Bengals camp, man.
No, when I seen that, I was like, how? What?
Yeah, Bentley got an invite to the Bengals. Hey, are y'all surprised? Are y'all surprised that Shadozi didn't get an opportunity?
He's slow.
Hey, Tiger, you see Shane Coates got invited to 2 different camps, 2 different teams.
He's small and slow.
Be without Houston.
Nah, Shadozi? That was fake news. He ain't with Houston.
Hey, are y'all gonna give my guy Shane Coates some love, man?
No.
Yeah.
He got invited to 2 different camps, man.
Anybody Colorado, man, they getting some love from me.
Just because you
Shane Coates gonna end up being the GM, man.
You on the team.
Yeah, I hope all the boys get a fair shot.
Denver, right?
Yeah, that's right. Kadoja is at Houston.
Kadoja. He said
Bro,
Kadoja.
why is they
Don't
saying
even know his
Brock Willie
name.
ain't got invited yet,
He don't know
man?
nobody name.
I gotta ask my dog LG because LG knows. LG is Chidozie with the Texans, or was that just a
No,
rumor?
he
Because
didn't get invited to the Texans.
I
Ain't
saw
nobody
the
talked about
CU
that.
aunties post that said Chidozie still need a home, Travis J still need a home, and
Travis J.
Hey,
old boy that we
Travis,
brought
you
over that
might as
was
well
the
give up on
Travis
the
Man,
internet
Travis
J.
J.
that ain't
Man.
sensation.
got Travis J.
They
Man,
still need a
Travis J
home.
was just on the team eating that good food, man. That's
I
all.
heard
And he
Travis
said,
J.
"Don't know
Travis
why
J
y'all
should have been
bragging
working with
about
Bucky. He should have been
undrafted
working with
free
Bucky,
agents."
man. He was, he
Same
was a
reason
good
y'all
stuff.
drafted about Shiloh not getting drafted. Same reason y'all bragging about Shiloh not getting drafted.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
not bragging about
what
that.
does Travis J have to do to get
We
on the
just
team? You
we
let us
just
know this,
fact
man.
No, I'm
checking you.
talking about Al Farouk and his camp over there. They was beating y'all chest. Well, this show been telling y'all that Shiloh wasn't gonna get drafted. What y'all say about Jimmy though? Then y'all
That's
say he
because
wasn't getting
Raha and them
drafted
don't know
either.
nothing about football. They just talk all day.
And then y'all say LeJounte wasn't gonna get drafted too. I believe y'all did.
Hey, and look, Jerome, they was happy as hell when they got drafted too.
Yeah, man. He
Big
said it's
Tiger
not
Joe
confirmed
time.
yet, Jerome. Chidozie hasn't said anything about it. Yeah, that's what I said. Chidozie ain't in Houston camp yet, bro. That's
Don't
fake
nobody
news.
want to get his small, slow self.
Let me ask y'all a
But he's
question.
strong, bro. He's
Hey,
strong
come
as an
on, man.
ox.
Get a little Shidozi, man.
Hey, effort.
Tiger, let me
Coach
ask you a
Prime been
question.
saying effort since everybody
What's
been
going on?
last year. He don't give enough
How
effort.
how many seasons do you think it'll take for Shedeur to start with Cleveland?
One? It should take one.
One one full one,
No, it
like
should take
one full
half.
season.
It should take 2 games.
That's what I said. Half the season. That's what
Man,
I
I
asked.
got my boy being the day one if they give him a fair shot.
Yeah.
Hey,
And,
old
But
and,
you
school. I
know
seen
what?
you on Coach K's
y'all
Dayton.
still say Cleveland is the worst place for him to be at?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I,
Name me
Man,
a good
I
I,
just
quarterback from
I,
Cleveland,
I
old
couldn't
school.
I couldn't think of no better place
Well,
or I couldn't think of no better place, or when it come down to the timing of them getting picked, no better timing. Boy, I'm telling you,
I
boy,
just hate that he's one of
hey,
five.
hey,
He's
but
one of
I wasn't
five.
finished. I'm sorry.
I
It
don't
seemed
like
like I
that.
be over. I mean, it seemed like I be over talking you. I knew that. Then y'all cut me backstage, but I wasn't finished. And then another thing, this shit gonna be legendary. Now you can talk.
Hey,
Go
that's what I'm
ahead,
talking
old
about, dog.
school.
Hey, but
All
check
right,
this out.
breast mint.
I think remember when Watson got hurt, dog, Flacco came in, the Browns was looking good.
Yeah.
They
I
got a
agree
good
Yeah,
with
because
that.
offensive line,
they got a
they got a
squad.
running game, they got good defense, so he gonna have a good line. So
Yeah.
I think he can win with this team.
It's just
Because
too
the
many
offensive
goddamn
line is strong.
quarterbacks, man. Too many
So
Yeah.
quarterbacks right
so
now.
that's my point. From him starting where he's starting, how long do you think it'll take?
If he gets a
Well,
Okay.
fair shot, day
Hey,
one.
hey,
If he
hey,
don't get a
can
fair
I speak?
shot,
Okay, when you ask that question, can I
I
speak up
hope
on
they
it right
won,
fast?
man.
It ain't gonna be.
I
Hey,
hope.
can I speak up on that question right fast? It ain't gonna be long because I'm already knowing. Deshaun Watson ain't gonna be playing
You
none
already
of this.
go
talking,
ahead,
bro.
old school.
Okay,
Go
wait,
ahead,
okay,
old school.
thank you. Okay, Deshaun Watson ain't gonna be playing that much, and then they got the other 40-year-old dude, and then they got another
Yep.
dude take his place, but then they gonna get rid of him anyway because he acted for too he demanded too
Man,
much,
slow
so they
down.
got to get rid of him before the season is out. So then they got to be with that guy they got there at Oregon, the
Did
one
he
that
say
just
he
got.
eat
Okay, well, hold on. I'm going fast because I want you to listen up. So it got to be with that guy that Oregon, or it got to be with Shedeur. Shedeur going to come in and run all that. Y'all know that. Y'all
Hey,
know
old
positively
school. Old
going
school.
dang on well that's going to happen.
They
It
do
ain't
got a
no
good
Old
it ain't
tight
no
end
school.
room.
chance of nothing else without that happening. That could be the best place for him to go to at the right time.
yeah.
Boy,
And
pray to God it's
I
good.
agree with Al Farouk
Hey,
on that. I
man,
agree with old school, but
I
go
need some
ahead, Bush.
subtitles when he talk. Shit. Need
Come
some
Hey,
on, man.
man,
Leave
subtitles,
old
something,
school
man.
listen
alone. But
up. That
I
man got to
agree.
slow down from
I
his
don't agree
slow
with
ass
Al
to
Farouk
catch up.
much. Listen, I don't agree with Al Farouk much. I just play Al Farouk. Al Farouk cool, man. But he said he either gonna
You
start
agree with
or
everybody.
be little bucket.
Bro,
Hey,
Hey,
you know I got these control panels back here. I kick your ass off the stage.
he said you agree with everybody.
Hey, hold on. He said he either gonna start or be a
Go for
practice squad,
everybody.
nothing in between. He
hey
won't be a
Rome,
backup. I agree.
I
I don't think
guarantee
that
you,
Cleveland gonna be able to keep him as a backup, bro, because they're gonna tear that damn stadium down. So give him a fair shot. Let him start.
I
I
guarantee he won't be a practice
agree.
squad player. Because you know why?
Right.
Because if
Why?
they put him on the
He can
practice
be a
squad,
practice one.
somebody can come and get him.
Yeah,
So
that's what I said. I
he's
think
not
he's
gonna
gonna
be on
either
no practice
start
squad.
or he gonna be gone.
Yeah. He's not gonna be able to practice.
My issue is though, like, why they even let him fall to 5th round though? If they gonna grab him for the practice squad,
they had a gentleman agreement. We're gonna stick to Dion.
All right, go ahead.
Gentleman's agreement, man. We're gonna get this.
Y'all know what the big question is? Why they let his ass in the league get you goddamn well? They should have just kept him up out of there. They knew goddamn well he gonna get in, he gonna get a chance. All I needed was a chance. What Coach Krabby said, what you want, a chance or opportunity? Well, what you think he got?
Yeah.
And then
I don't agree with you on this, Alpha.
Don't know team want him.
We gonna know right now when they do the rookie count. We gonna know if they're gonna give him a real opportunity.
Right.
If they try to push to do in a lot of awkward situations, they try to make him run on the center all the time, all that kind of stuff. They trying to really break him. They trying to make him look bad, all that kind of stuff. If they do stuff that he's comfortable with doing and ease him into it, now he might have a real shot. So after the rookie camp, I better say, are they really trying to give him a shot, or are they really just trying to hold him back?
Right. Hey, and check this
out.
On
whose board, Alpha? You said he had a 4th. Oh, go ahead, promo.
Hey, all that stuff with the whiteboard and stuff. I mean, that's some real stuff. But I want to say, don't look too much.
Hey, mute Buckets, Mike, bro.
If they really,
nigga, that ain't even me.
If they really want to, that's old school.
Yeah.
Old school. You try to get his Newports.
Hey, all that stuff with the whiteboard, that stuff is real. Because a lot of people don't know this, but when Mike Vick first came to Atlanta, they had to simplify the offense for him.
They do that for all rookies,
he got off when they simplified the offense for him. He got off. Dan Reeves did that.
Yeah, but you don't want to.
Yeah, but you got to be able to go under center, bro. Like the play calling is different.
No, I'm talking about the whiteboard. You got to know the formations. You got to know the plays.
Yeah.
So they simplified, like John Gruden. You know how John Gruden do macaroni, Wi-Fi, Hail Mary, Oklahoma, like the long ass play.
Yeah,
they simplified it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
If you're having issues like that, breaking down the plays and the formation on the whiteboard, simplify the shit. Because the dude can play.
And I think with Shedeur, when it comes to that whiteboard,
the Commanders, they simplified the offense for him.
Yeah, I think with Shedeur, when it comes to the whiteboard, because you got to do a lot of talking. I think Shedeur understands everything extremely well and at a high level. But when it comes to him being able to articulate what he's seeing or what he's trying to say, I think that's where the struggle came in. I don't think for 1 second that he's not knowledgeable and could it tell you what these coverages are and what he's looking for, what route's going to be open. I think it just came down to him not being able to articulate it well.
It's like you said, it's the plays, not the coverages. It's the offense.
Hey, Jerome, you said some wild stuff tonight, man.
Spread offense. If he don't know that's what I'm talking about.
I went wrong tonight. Like Shedeur might tell him, okay, on this play right here, I'm gonna do this, and he supposed to do this, and he supposed to do that. And they'll be like, "But what's that called?"
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They like,
I don't know what it's called, but I know this is what he's doing.
Yeah,
like, no,
exactly.
Y'all making Shedeur sound wild tonight. That's all I gotta hear.
Oh, I'm saying if I had to pinpoint what the issue was, that's what I would assume it is.
You said he don't know the whiteboard, and he can't articulate.
These all assumptions, man. Like nobody knows anything. We just saying if it's true what they're saying, then this is what I would pin it to. This is what I would think would be that problem if it's true what they're saying.
I think it's true because if you think about it, the Giants was really the heaviest one that was on Shedeur, and then automatically they just pulled out. Why did they pull out? Who knows?
But see, the Giants ain't never drafted a black dude. And I said that a while back. They ain't never drafted a black dude. They ain't gonna start now.
But why was they heavy on them before the draft though?
The smoke screen.
Yeah.
Like then Travis say Jacksonville didn't even bring him in.
Yeah, but why the Raiders didn't take him in?
Right. Why the Saints didn't take him?
Oh, for sure he's going to the Raiders.
Bro. Y'all
if y'all think Shedeur went in the 5th round because of what he did on the whiteboard and that only, y'all crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, y'all not crazy. That. So what else? All I'm saying is I seen that with Mike Vick. So all they got to do is simplify it.
Well, that's what almost every quarterback they simplified.
Yeah.
Them playbooks like a phone book, man. They thick, man.
Yeah,
so they start off with like here, then every week they'll add like 3 or 4 more plays, and then by the mid-season they by right here. Next year they'll throw the whole thing at them.
Bro, my God, brother, Georgia Tech, man.
But Michael Vick wasn't a pocket quarterback though. Like you can simplify certain level for him, but
change the offense for him.
It's the plays. It's not. It's like the like if you look at some of them plays, like a quick slant could be like John Michael, Alabama, 42, 37 left, 42. You
Well,
see what I'm saying? That's a lot.
Okay,
You
Yeah.
only
okay, I
got
got you.
24
I
seconds
got
to
you.
call your
all that
play.
Yeah, you
stuff
talking
is
about the
I
play
got you.
calling, like how
I
they're
Yeah,
got
how
but
you.
they're
but that's
I
before
how
they
they're
thought I thought
calling
you
the
were
formation.
play.
saying something. I thought you
No,
said
but
something
I'm saying
different. I got you.
no. The
But
plays
that's a
is
part of
with the
that's the part of
formation.
their preparation when they
Yeah,
talk
because you
about it
call
on the whiteboard.
yeah
You got to
the
read it back to
personnel,
them.
because
And
But
the
some
personnel is set with the plays. So
and
you got
that's
to be
why
able to
I
every
read
coach
the
be
plays.
so easy to change it because they like, okay, I don't really need all this extra shit in here anyways. A
thought you
lot
were
of them
referring
coaches
to.
got
concept
egos. Like Gruden,
and
But
Gruden throw
some
formation.
people won't.
1,500
That's
things in
all
there.
it
Like,
is
bro,
now.
you don't
Yeah.
need all of that.
Because
y'all
remember,
remember
everybody said Josh McDaniels. They hate Josh McDaniels because his play is so his offense is so
long.
complicated. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Complicated, yeah.
Patriot,
Right.
Y'all know who else struggled with all this stuff? Phil Simms' son
yeah, Chris
and
Sims.
McCoy.
Yep,
Yeah, I remember Phil Simpson. I saw that.
Yeah,
yep.
so it's just like a lot of kids because it's these long ass paragraphs of a play. I mean, my homeboy was talking about that joint. He was like, my homeboy telling me about them plays. He was like, T, they saying all this shit just to say I got to line up on this side and run a post
Yeah,
or
Right,
run an end. Like if the
right.
safety here,
yeah,
I run a post. If the safety there, I run an end. He was like,
right.
nigga, he was like, we ran these same plays at JUCO, but we called it red stop, yellow
Yeah,
right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you like now they made this long ass shit. Like
Yeah.
you tired in the huddle trying to remember all this shit.
yep. Hey, cause think
Yeah,
about it.
it's
You see
ridiculous. I think Shedeur gonna
some
be
of your best
successful though.
Bro,
players.
Jerome, let them talk, bro.
Hey,
Man,
think
little
about it.
but hold
Some
on,
of
let
your
me
best
find this.
players,
Hey
Hold on.
right?
man, no, don't
Are
stop,
wide
Jerome. Stop,
receivers.
Jerome, man. Relax, man. Stop,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Go
hey.
ahead,
You
go
know
ahead,
why
Fomo.
we like we'll see some guys in college, right? Wide receivers, and then we would wonder why they don't do good in NFL. They don't know that playbook, bro. Some people can't comprehend them long ass plays that fast. They
Yeah, it
got the
was two.
talent, they got the skills, but
Do
can't
you
It
learn
was
it
think?
all.
two dudes talking today too, and they was like, damn, who was saying it? They was like, when you at that level,
Concepts
it's more than it's not
and
just about the
information.
arm talent. Like you
Right,
gotta know the plays. Like you have to know the playbook. Damn, who was saying this? I think it was that Colin dude. I think it was that Colin dude. But that's
Call
true,
her.
man. You gotta know the
But
playbook, bro.
but how can he know the plays when he never got the playbook?
No, no,
You know
no.
what I'm saying?
We're yeah, no, I hear you, man. He hasn't given the opportunity yet, but all we're saying is we hope that they because every rookie, I believe, has a simplified playbook. I don't think any rookie quarterback is coming in running the same playbook that you can install for Aaron Rodgers, who's been in the league for 15 years. I'm not sure, but I don't. It wouldn't make sense that a rookie would come in and be able to operate the same playbook starting off. So I just hope they put him in a position to
No,
succeed, man. Like I
Dabo,
don't think him and Joe Flacco be running the same playbook. I just don't.
Dabo said he gave
I like the way
Shedeur
it's said.
installs. He gave Shedeur installs before he came in for preparation on the interview. And when he came in, Shedeur didn't know none of it because he wasn't prepared. So I guess when he called him out on it, Shedeur got mad and
Oh, I did
they
hear
got
about that.
into it.
You know
That
why
was the
that's
whole
so
story.
BS, man? Because
Oh, oh.
because they put that out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Let
Like,
us see the
come on,
tape.
man.
Dabo notorious for
Yeah, that's
dropping
what I
them
want to
interview
see.
tapes. Let us see the tape then.
I
Because
want to
he
see
done
it too.
dropped every
Dabo's a
one of
sucker for
his.
that, man.
He done dropped every one
Sucker.
of his. So if that's
Now,
true about Shador, drop that tape. Let us see it then,
now
Dabo.
who is this guy?
This the Giants head
It's the
coach. He
head
done
coach.
dropped the tape for several quarterbacks that came in his room. So let us see the tape then if it's so true.
I've been
Because
waiting on
they
it.
wanted to draft Jackson Dart, which is what? Versus Shador, which is what?
Yeah, you know, Caucasian
You know what I'm
persuasion.
saying? Yeah. I ain't want to say it, but okay.
Yeah, I
Hey,
want to see
You
that
know?
tape, bro.
if he lie
I
on the
want to
tape,
see that
then
tape.
everybody gonna know.
Cause they done
Hey,
dropped
hey,
they done
if
dropped
you
Jaden
put
McDaniels. They done dropped it's a few players tape that they done dropped from when they
Jaden
was in there with the
Daniels.
Giants meeting. Drop that tape, dog.
hey,
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Jerome, like say if you put it like that, then say for instance, if he want to bring charges against the NFL, he can bring that charges against him because it's already
God
obvious
damn.
and it's already like that. Well, it ain't that obvious.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that because that's just one organization putting but it would help his case though. And if I was Shador, I would be calling for that tape now. Like, drop that shit. Excuse my language. Like, y'all lying on me. Drop that tape.
Yeah.
Bumped it. What's up,
Nah.
baby?
Hey, Shedeur didn't say nothing about it, so he go.
Yeah, he just
What it
got
do, Bumpty?
put in a mess up spot.
Y'all think they'll give him the hard knocks or what?
I
No.
hope so.
Wait, what team is on?
I think Jacksonville gonna get the hard knocks.
Oh,
Nah, man, not over Shedeur. You crazy, Tiger.
No,
Hey.
you got Travis playing both ways.
Yeah, I think
Man.
It's not just they don't give it just because
And you got Trevor Lawrence.
It's more teams.
They try to get rid of Sunshine, man.
You ain't just one. What's the name?
Hey, look at LG said. He said Jerome. They dropped Daxon
Jerome
Dart.
think it's well off media.
No, I don't think it's well off media. Hey, they said they dropped Jackson Dart tape, but where's Shedeur if it was bad? I agree.
I ain't gonna lie.
Could have blocked it.
I ain't gonna lie. He probably saving face because if Shedeur case was like that, I would have said dropped it too. But Shedeur ain't said nothing, so it probably is true.
Yeah. Man. I mean, I'm sure some truth to everything. There's truth to a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I just want him to go ball, man.
So y'all
I just want him to get
me,
a fair shot.
If y'all go watch that Gruden tape with Kyle McCord and Gruden telling him all this stuff, all these chicks, whatever, y'all be honest and say, do y'all remember all that stuff? Because I was like, I'm picking up on some of it, but I don't know how long Kyle McCord had to learn that, but I ain't picking that up in he was picking that shit up in like 10 seconds. I'm like, oh, hell no. But I'm like, okay, I didn't play offense my whole life either. So it might be easier for him, but
you gotta think it's a show, so it's probably cutscenes, and you know what I'm saying. So they probably learned that shit on the go.
But you remember Kyle McCord's offensive coordinator was with the Giants. He was with the NFL.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
And Syracuse offensive coordinator.
I mean,
he was with the Giants.
McCord got picked after Shedeur anyway. So what's the
exactly like even if you do good,
he learned the whole system at Syracuse. They run a pro offense.
Now I'm wishing Shedeur would have came back for that 5th year. Every quarterback that's been drafted lately, man, except for Caleb Williams, they done played at least 5 years. I wish he would have just went and came back now, man.
Quinn played 5 years, didn't
he? Yeah.
He got drafted late.
Cam Ward, 5 years. Dylan Gabriel, 15 years. Tyler Shock, 20 years. He had more years than LeBron had in the league.
That dude been on like 5 teams, right?
They don't go off of years. They go off of what fit.
So y'all tell me this right here. I'm just going to do a wild take right now. Y'all tell me if Shedeur would have knew this and he done went straight to the old school. I'm gonna have to mute you, dog. You making too much noise. If Shedeur would have went straight to the United Football League, if he didn't went straight to the United Football League, that should be rocking right now. We'll all be watching games right now. We wouldn't be caring about the NBA finals. We wouldn't care about the draft. We've been watching games right now. Crump.
But could you tell us the truth though, man? Like, how much stock you got in the UFL?
I was thinking about that day. I said, "Damn, I want to buy some stock."
Do you know The Rock?
I want to buy some stock.
We're trying to get endorsement deal.
I want to buy some stock. Okay, so all right. Question for all y'all on the panel. Real question.
Your knees for The Rock.
Real question. If you got on a Nike shirt, can you wear Reebok socks?
No.
If they match, if they match, if you got on a black Nike shirt, you can't wear black Reebok socks.
No.
All right, so hold on. So if you got some black hold on. So if you got black jockey socks, can you wear a Nike shirt?
No, you have to wear. You ain't matching. If you ain't matching, you ain't matching. You can't mix.
Rand wear a Hokers.
You should have said Haynes. You should have said Haynes.
Rand got on some Hokers right now.
Okay, I mean, I just made the name jockey Haynes. Whatever. So, cause every sock or shirt or whatever is a brand.
Fady Glory.
Every soccer is everybody got a brand. It's just y'all loyal to Nike or y'all loyal to Reebok because they done programmed it in y'all head.
Just like Jerome, he loyal to Fady Glory.
It's like you loyal to what it is. It's like you loyal to what it is. It's like you loyal to what it is you wear. You know, you loyal. If you got Nikes on, you gonna wear Nike shirt, jeans, jacket, warm up and everything else. That's how you get out. But if you get down mismatch, then you just a mismatch ass nigga. You wear anything.
That comes down to integrity because
everybody
gonna wear it's people wear mixed stuff all the time. But if you got a Nike shirt on and you got on some Reebok socks, but you got some pants on, ain't nobody gonna know you got on some
Y'all ain't
Reebok
got no
socks.
swag.
Old school lawyer to
What you talking
Newport.
about on the field, Tiger?
So
Ain't got no swag.
the reason why I'm saying this because I told some people this a long time ago when I was like in like 10th grade or something. I was like, dog, we all around here struggling, and y'all worry about a motherfucker's socks and shoes if they matching. If they the same color, they matching.
Somehow it's gonna go to the UFL. Somehow it's gonna go to the UFL. How
It
somehow?
don't like because this is why. Because you got kids that ain't making no money off Nike, ain't making no money off Jordans and all that kind of stuff. But they like, oh, you got to wear all Jordan, all Reebok, yeah. And these folks making millions off us, and we worried about how we looking with their stuff on. Dog, it's about building your own brands and trying to save your money, not trying to spend all your money.
He said all this word of Nike
Wait a
shirt.
minute.
Tiger, can I
Tiger gonna end up at UFL somehow.
Hold on, old school. Let Ray.
I want to say something to Tiger what he just said. Hey, Tiger, look here.
Bro,
Ran.
Tiger said all that
You
word
him,
of
man.
Nike
You
shirt.
him, please.
Hold
Hey,
y'all.
go, Ran.
You talking about on the field, Tiger, or just out?
I'm just saying your day to day.
Off the field.
Yeah, your day to day.
It depends on who you actually have the deal with. If you have a shoe deal.
No, we ain't talking about no shoe deal. We talking about your normal life. When you go to work, when you go to the mall, you go out to the park,
Right.
what you wear.
So if you have a Nike deal,
nobody don't have no Nike deal, Rand. Regular folks don't have no Nike deal.
Oh, you talking about regular?
But Tiger, what you gotta understand. Let me let old school go. Go ahead.
Please mute him, man. Please mute him, man.
Let old school go. Go ahead, old school.
Jerome, let me ask you a question.
You gotta check your blood pressure medication.
Oh, you gotta let the man finish, old school. Hey, go ahead, Rand. Go ahead, Rand.
No. I thought you meant on the field. Now, if you have a Nike deal, then you have to wear Nike.
Yeah, I understand that, Rand. We talking about your day to day. Like, if so, this is my thing. If I'm at my house and I put on a black Nike shirt and I put on some black Reebok socks, my old lady ain't gonna be like, oh, boy, you crazy? What you doing?
I think
nobody gonna say nothing.
Talking about players.
But
yeah, but Tiger, what you got to understand is, people like consumers. If they like Nike, they gonna buy Nike. They not gonna buy Reebok. If they like Reebok, so it's gonna be tough for them to cross dress because they're gonna buy what they like. But you smart man, Tiger. Them brands, they don't be nothing, man. So you keep doing your thing.
But can I say this
money.
too, though?
I'm gonna give me a couple cows too, man. I'm gonna need you to house them out there on your farm.
Hey, we can do that. We can do that.
Hey, Jerome. Hey, Jerome.
Hey, Jerome.
Hey, Jerome.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey, Jerome. Hey, look. Hey, Jerome. Look here. Hey, Dude said you got his money.
What happened? Oh, motivated.
Dude said you got his money.
Nah, tell him he got to come to Phoenix.
That's all right. That's all I need to know back.
Hey, Tiger, let me ask you.
Tell him he got to come to Phoenix, like he said. He threatened my family. Tell him he got to come stand on what he said he was gonna do.
Tiger, let me ask you this question. You just said all that about we need to get our own brand and stuff like that, but you got on the whole Nike shirt.
Yeah, I do. But that's what I'm saying. I wear whatever I want to wear, dog. I'm not gonna have a brand to have me where I can only wear Reebok or only wear. Like I seen Shaq shoes. I got some Shaq shoes. I got some Marbury shoes along with Strawberry.
Don't
you got Shaq shoes on right now.
You got on Shaq shoes, right?
You ain't got no Shaq. You got Shaq shoes on right now.
No, I don't got Shaq shoes on right now, but I got some. Like I'm saying, the school next to me, they get like burgundy and gray or something like that. And I know my homeboy daughter was playing for them. So I said I'm gonna get some of these shoes because they match. When I have to go to their games or whatever they track meets, I can wear these shoes. And the Shaq shoes. So I got them.
So would you wear Shaq shoes or Jordans?
I wear both.
Yeah.
Hey, we all spend our money on different things, man.
Hey, somehow this gonna end
so
up
you weren't
UFL.
shoes,
So go ahead, Ty. Go take us back to UFL, dog.
But this is the thing about it. But this is what it is. Like I got one more example for y'all. And I probably won't lose a lot of people. But I got another example for y'all. You know how Madden the video game was, how people get frustrated playing Madden?
Yep.
And people like, man, this junk stupid, man. This game is a stupid game, right?
Yeah.
It's another game that came out. It was with Terrell Owens was on the cover and Randy Moss was on the cover. 2K Sports. That game was better. But after the Terrell Owens was on the cover, I think they couldn't have the NFL license no more because Madden brought it up. So nobody could make an NFL game. They made a game called All Pro. And they had like Barry Sanders and John Elway, all them old time legends, Jerry Rice on there. That was one of the best games I had ever played. But a lot of dudes was like, I can't play this game because they don't got an NFL people on here. They don't got an NFL. But it was still a better playing game than Madden.
Yes.
You think they should come out with it?
I think Tiger's the global head of UFL diversity marketing.
I was just
so the moral of the story is Tiger spent his money on video games and not shoes.
Hey, EA Sports. Hey, Tiger. EA Sports just laid off 400
shoes.
All right, so y'all tell me this right here. Y'all tell me this right here. Who you think will help you out first, Shaq or Michael Jordan?
Jordan. Come on, what that got to do with the shoes, man?
Just answer the question. Who y'all think? Who you think will help somebody out first, Shaq or Jordan?
Tiger, I'm convinced you watch UFL games all day with Shaq shoes on.
Hey,
Shaq for sure, man.
I'll say Shaq. Shaq for sure.
Shaq. Hey, Tiger froze up.
Ain't none of them niggas helping none of y'all.
Tell Shaq to help you with your internet.
I know, right? I know.
I think Shaq internet.
I done seen a lot of times when Shaq can help a lot of people out. He do that a lot, right?
Yeah, Shaq a good dude.
And the same reason why Shaq sell his shoes for so low because he heard a parent saying they couldn't afford these $200 shoes. So he was like, okay, I'm gonna sell something that's affordable.
Stephon.
Yeah.
So, but y'all to go rather buy somebody's stuff that's so high that a lot of people can't afford it. People killing kids over these shoes, and this man won't even help us out if he was in a bad spot. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Shaq stuff. I'm gonna show Shaq love.
Tiger,
now, I see some Jordans and they on sale, and I like them. I get them, but I'm not gonna force. I'm not gonna stand in line and go buy them Jordans if I see some Shaqs the same color.
Tiger, you should.
Nobody.
Hold on, you spend your money on different things.
Hold on. You should make
that's
UFL
good though.
TV
You spend your money on the right stuff, man.
Hey, Tiger, you should make UFL TV dinners.
It's nobody on this panel wearing Jordans with Lil Bucket and Rome because he was still trying to look young.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Bro, stop it.
Hey, T, I got one for you.
I remember Shaq shoes.
Basketball, my I think my senior year. Them Jordans I had on.
Mm-hmm.
Them wasn't Jordans, them were Jumpman.
They were Jordans.
They were Jumpman before they were Jumpman. Before Nike bought Jumpman, they came out with some imitation Jordans that look just like Jordans, bro.
Yeah, that nigga had on the whoop. He had on the whoop.
They was called Walmart,
$12.
Yes, one of those.
Jumpman was doing a split.
They're from a tough part of Georgia, man. So shit, Shaq shoes upgrade. Y'all grew up with bare feet.
Hey, he said Tyson said the Air Miguel's.
That nigga Tiger got that black ass feet.
Hey, did y'all ever have them Reebok pumps? I had some of them, Jordan.
I had them.
Yeah, I had a pair of Reebok pumps.
Yeah, I had some on Deep Brown. Had put them things on.
I tried to get some imitation pump at Walmart, but the motherfucker will pump.
All right. That right there, we know right there.
Hey, promo, they deflated.
Hey, them pumps let me know all I need to know about marketing. Because I put them damn shoes on and pumped them up, and I thought I was going to be able to dunk the basketball, and I still couldn't dunk. They don't lie to me, bro. They don't lie to me.
Dolphin, what you talking about? You talking about the NFL? What is Dolphin talking about? The NFL?
Tiger's gonna end up at the UFL after the time. I'm telling you, this conversation.
I'm telling y'all, the UFL games are good, bro.
I told you.
Good, bro.
End up there.
No, but like, so you're not a football fan, because okay, all right. So let's do this right here. Let's keep it fun.
Right.
The SEC is a different league. The Big Ten is a different league. The Big 12 is a different league, right? They just play each other, but they still all different leagues.
Right.
They up under the NCAA umbrella, but they all playing the same football, right?
I don't think it's the same thing, man. I think it's like the NBA and the G League.
The Big Ten is the new SEC. They won a natty the last 2 years.
Can play. Some of those guys can definitely play them in the NFL, but like it's about numbers, man. You know what I'm saying? Like those guys got their shot and trying to get back in.
You know what make me so mad about the UFL? You know what pissed me off so much about the UFL? Now we talk about Shaq shoes and stuff. The UFL jerseys is the Shaq shoes of jerseys, man.
Yeah, trash.
I hate that I hate their jerseys, bro. Like if their jerseys was just better,
trash,
it would make the game more appealing.
Hold on, you don't like UFL jerseys? I like UFL jerseys.
That's what I was
looking at. Their jerseys is terrible.
No, they look like them old what's called jerseys. Them damn the Arena League jerseys.
Yeah, who designs their jerseys?
Tiger,
they be
if the
so
UFL
terrible.
you go play right now, you put that jersey on.
No,
I don't think the UFL jersey
I'm watching. Right? I'm gonna tell you when I was watching the highlights for the game, the Arlington's game, the Renegades. I said, y'all ain't gonna get Shedeur because y'all jersey ugly. That's what I said.
Shedeur don't want to go there.
Bro, if you stop putting
upgrade the uniforms, dog. Prime, hey, they would upgrade the whole uniform for the whole league.
Y'all think Prime can do anything?
We believe in Prime.
Prime
you don't say the UFL?
New uniforms.
Prime can pay for a new TV and Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna tell y'all if I was gonna make a video about it. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow about this. If I was The Rock, I would come sit down and say, "Look, man,
you what? Oh, say it again."
If I was The Rock, I'd sit down with Prime like, "Look, man, we gonna give him more for the 4 years. We gonna pay him more than the Browns gonna pay him, and we gonna get him on the team, and we gonna give him some concessions, like because this is what'll happen, y'all. This is how it all happens, y'all. So you wanna play for a team, everybody gonna watch that game." But now when you watching that game, your home team, more of the people at home, the away team that Shedeur playing against, more of they people watch the game. And then if they almost win the game, or if they win the game, now that team gets more fans.
Do you dream about the UFL?
I don't think Tiger I don't think he likes Shedeur, man. I'm convinced.
I'm talking about
trying to ruin his life.
So all right, so this is the trick that the NFL done on everybody. The NFL saying it's about the shield. But take Shedeur and you take Kaepernick and Mike Vick and Deion Sanders and all them away from the shield. What is it? Do y'all know how to go try to turn into?
It's NFL.
Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some. I'm gonna give y'all some real quick. I'm gonna give y'all some because I bet a lot of y'all don't know this right here.
Coach Prime and Shedeur can't be bigger than the NFL, bro. Let's stop.
All right, you know the NBA. You know they used to play their games after the Globetrotters. Like it was a black league. And like the New York Knicks used to play, the Globetrotters was the team for New York. The Globetrotters would play first, and then the New York Knicks would play after the Globetrotters because they knew if they let the Globetrotters play second, nobody wouldn't show up for the Knicks game. So they let the Globetrotters play first, and then after the game, a lot of people would leave because they didn't want to watch the Knicks. So they're like, "Damn, how are we gonna do this?" So we got to combine the leagues. We got to bring the black players in the white players.
Try to take it.
Say what you're right.
Tiger, man. Try to take it back to Jim Crow, dog. This ain't Jim Crow.
No, but this is what I'm telling y'all. The NBA wasn't hot like that until they start getting some of the good players. Once they got good players, that's when people start watching the NBA.
Yeah,
what year you talking about, Tiger?
At that time,
I don't know what year it was.
The ABL had all the was more exciting. Dr. J them had all the athletes.
You know what the funny part about this all is that Promo is like good friends with Tiger, and I know he heard this bullshit every day.
No, it ain't bullshit. Y'all just don't know y'all history, dog. It's okay. I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why the Globetrotters are the team that's throwing the ball around and playing like with clowns and all that kind of stuff because they used to beat the NBA down. They played a game at the end of the season. The champion of the NBA had to play against the champion of the other league, and most time it was a Globetrotter because they had good players in New York. And they used to beat the NBA team down by like 30, 40 points. So that's why they turned them into a clown team because they made the NBA look like a clown.
Hey, Tiger, let me ask you a question. So let's say, man, let's say after App State, man, you had a 5th round grade, right? You only could pick one combine to go to. The UFL or the NFL. Which one you going to, Tiger?
I'm gonna go to the NFL because I don't have a pool.
Point proven. Ain't nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, he froze on that one.
But Shedeur has the ability to change things. We just saw it with the draft this weekend. Promo just said it. Promo said this is gonna be the most watched preseason. Why is that, Promo?
Them rookies, man. Shedeur, Travis, all them rookies, the quarterbacks. Everybody can be paying attention to all them quarterbacks that got drafted ahead of Shedeur.
They paying attention because they're in the NFL. They're not gonna pay attention if they in the UFL.
Well, I tell you, Shedeur got to change his little model joint because you can't be legendary in the UFL, bro. You got to change that.
You can be more legendary because you can change the whole thing around. But let's do this right here. Jackson, right? They won the Celebration Bowl this year. Do y'all know what did the running back do for Jackson this year?
We don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Nobody don't know. He broke Walter Payton's record.
It's a good thing. The HBCU is like the UFL to the college football.
Not when
nobody watched them. Don't nobody care.
Not when Shedeur was there though, right?
Yeah, that's not when they was there.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If Shedeur go to the other league, people gonna watch that too.
But we only watched one team. Nobody was watching other teams in the SWAC when Shedeur was there.
No, the whole SWAC. Everybody
when nobody watched the whole SWAC, it was just Shedeur.
No, it was, dog. Everybody went up.
So what was the team that they went against in the quarterback that that went against Shedeur? Name one.
Yeah, name one other quarterback in the SWAC when Prime was there. Name one.
What's the kid from Texas Southern?
Nah, don't help him.
The dude from Texas Southern, I forgot his name, but I know that kid. He was nice because I made a video about him. And then the other kid from
UFL.
The other kid from FAMU.
You can't even name the names.
Oh, they won my team.
The other guy, you did a show on the North Carolina Central. You did a show about that.
Yeah, he said the SWAC, so I ain't named him. He said the SWAC.
Hey, Promo, a good friend, man. You know that's crazy, man. Y'all don't need those names.
Promo be listening to all his ideas when they be talking on the phone.
Hey, Promo been doing this since they were back in Georgia, man.
Yeah, he listen to everything. Oh, you got some new shirts, so I might get some too.
Yeah. Y'all don't know how many of my homeboys told me, man, TP, you crazy, dog. Then like 15 years later, they be like, damn, we should listen to TP, man. Damn, we should listen to him. Like, so, I done got this my whole life. I ain't tripping.
Hey, I like all your ideas, but the UFL. I like all your other ideas. I like getting the farm, get all the animals. I like all that. But the UFL, that's where the buck stops.
But Boosie, who watched Colorado before Shedeur got there?
Boom.
Nobody.
Who watched JSU before Shedeur got there?
Nobody.
Who's watching the United Football League now?
Still nobody.
Exactly. Shedeur go there, guess who gonna watch? All Shedeur fans, all Coach Prime fans. That's 5 million folks right there.
I hear you, man.
I think if they get some better quarterback play over there, that league will be pretty good. Because remember when the USFL came out, Donald Trump had a team. Warren Moon played over there. Like,
all right,
some ballers over there in that league.
Tiger, what would the ownership structure look like? Like, what percentage for him to go over there and play?
I said they give him like 5%.
Like Brady got with the Raiders.
Yeah, give him 5%. And 5% with the option to buy more. Like you got to bid a price where he can buy more. So he can
I would give him a revenue.
End up buying the team if you want the team.
Like ticket sales, advertising sales, streaming views. I give him a percentage of all that.
That would be career suicide for him now.
No, right? That's what it was, career suicide. But so this is what the thing is right here. You remember Shiloh said football is the family business, right? Y'all remember Shiloh said that? He said football is family business. So what if they gave Coach Prime and Shedeur them a chance to actually buy a team? And Prime calls some of his other buddies and they get Magic Johnson and all them whoever want to go in.
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, Magic Johnson own like 3 teams.
Yeah.
So,
but they can't prove that they can put butts in the seat.
Hold on, let me finish my thought. And I'll listen to all y'all, whatever. So, and they bring Prime in, and Prime don't end up buying the team, and Shedeur the quarterback. Dog, you know how lit that team gonna be, bro?
No.
Y'all just imagine how lit he done had it everywhere else. But now he the owner. You know how lit that thing gonna be, bro? In Texas.
Who Johnny Manziel play for? Didn't he play for UFL or something like that?
No, he didn't have Coach Prime and his dad, bro.
He played in Canada.
Oh, brother.
Oh, he played in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
And we don't talk about
serious
him.
though. Johnny wasn't serious because Johnny could have did the same thing, but he wasn't serious about it.
But
he get a special about that.
Serious
like this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
Too much, man. Party.
It's everything. If Shiloh come, if Bucky come with that camera, and then Prime pop up too, that's when it's that magic. That's when the magic happen, bro.
Well off UFL.
Well off USC.
Now I can't see that, Tiger. I can't see Shiloh going because he didn't make it, and then going over there, and then they filming everything. I could see something like that, maybe, but Shedeur's the quarterback, right? So I see the NFL stopping that league before they can even get that started.
Okay, worst case scenario. If he never sees the field in Cleveland, would you still stay there, or would you go to the UFL?
Stay there.
No, you're gonna go to a different team
in the league.
Yeah, but
I go to the CFL if I go to the UFL.
What's the CFL? Oh, never mind.
Canada? Nah, he ain't go to no.
But see what we talking about, Boosie. See, we talking about ownership, Boosie.
Right.
Like,
I feel
if you ever want to be in control of something, like if you can't never really see the real money if you ain't never in control. Like what Shedeur and all them making in the league, they ain't making that competitive with the owners making.
Tiger, let me ask you a question. Would you buy a company that's not making money?
It depends on what the product is.
That's a good question, actually, right?
It depends on what the product is. It depends on what the product is. And if I have something that I know I can, if I buy this company for cheap and I got something I can turn it around with, that's all right.
Tiger trying to have
okay. Say this right here. Say it's a company that's going out of business that got mobile homes, right? They ain't making no money. The company's for sale, and if I buy that company. Or say if it's a company that rent RVs, right? Mm-hmm. And they ain't making no money. Mm-hmm. If my land out here, I can have them come out here and set RVs up, and people can rent them right here, and they can be by the damn pond. They can be out here with the goats. They can be out here with the cows, whatever the fuck. And now I can make money, and I don't got to pay all that money for it because I can get it for a deal.
Would you buy tools? Would you buy Tours R Us right now?
No, I don't play. I don't play, dog. I don't even go to reset, dog. I don't play.
No, so Tiger. So I understand. But Tiger, hey, man, stop. Hey, Tiger, I feel what you're saying. Hold on, Ramsey. This part. I feel what you're saying. I think you have a good business mind, but I think that what they should do is go the route of Tom Brady, Pat Mahomes, Russell Wilson. Make the top dollar they can in the NFL and use it to buy equity in other teams. All three of those players own professional teams in some way, right? They own soccer teams, baseball teams, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Because UFL I want to say it's dying, but it's losing money. That's why the USFL just merged with the XFL a year ago. Is because they're both losing money.
Yeah, and I got you. But like they marketing is bad. Who's the best marketer? Who's the best marketer in football?
Bussy, you really entertaining. It's crazy.
No, but y'all answer that question. Who's the best marketer? What the NFL said. We don't want y'all to come here with y'all cameras and all that stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah, they the one that pay the most money. So they ain't gonna get no money. He go to UFL.
Dog, so you still missing it. The reason why the UFL ain't making no money because they don't know how to market.
But that's a big ass hill to climb.
But okay, so let's say this right here, so we can be clear. Tom Brady and Russell Wilson was the whole NFL hating on them when they came to the league.
I didn't think they really knew them like that.
So it's a yes or no question. Was the whole NFL hating on them when they came to the league?
Oh, hating on him? No, because he wasn't a real,
Okay, so they was able to go out there and work hard and go do what they do and have a prosperous career. Are they really gonna give Shedeur a shot to have a prosperous career?
I think they will.
Have they so far?
Well, he hasn't.
Have they gave him a fair shot so far?
Drafted him, no, but
he ain't got in there
but,
yet. You don't know.
but
he got
that's
drafted.
another
He's on the
issue.
team.
Why?
He's on
No,
the
I
team.
said a fair shot. I ain't said that they drafted him. Have they given him a fair shot?
We don't know
Well,
because the season hasn't started.
fair
so
shot
far he
for
has
what?
a shot. He's on the team and he signed a contract.
I didn't say that he have a shot. I said did they give him a fair shot?
Drafted wise,
he's
no.
on the team.
So all right, Boosie. So since they gave him a fair shot, why did he fall then, Boosie?
There was some underlying issues. I don't know what, but now he's an NFL player on a roster. So he has
What do you think the underlying issues were?
Man, I don't. It's a lot of stuff being reported.
We're not
I
in
don't
the
know.
rooms. We don't know.
But the fact is, he's on the team. He's on the team.
Dog, I know he's on the team, but we all know that he's getting jerked around right now.
Not a fair shot is going undrafted. That's not a fair shot for sure.
No, that's not. They jerking his man around.
The fact that he's on
so what's
the
your argument? What's your argument? That he should leave and go to UFL? Like, what do you want him to do?
My argument is he getting a fair shot? That's my argument. Is he getting a fair shot?
I don't think he should have dropped, right? But hey, what's the 31 owners didn't want to take him.
His whole thing is he don't think he got a fair shot, so he should go to the UFL. That's the whole thing he's trying to make a point of.
No, this is my thing. He can never make the money y'all talking about to buy teams if he don't get a fair shot.
He can't even play 2 or 3
He gonna lose.
years.
Hey, Tiger, if he go to the UFL, he gonna lose that Nike contract. He gonna lose that Delta contract. He gonna
and guess what? And if he's still on the bench in the NFL, he gonna lose that Nike contract, that Delta contract.
How you know he gonna sit on the bench? We ain't seen a season yet.
No, because he feels strained right now.
How you know that?
Because he filled on the depth chart. He was the last one picked on the team.
They say he got to earn his spot. What's wrong with
that? He joined the team last, right? Out of all the quarterbacks, he was the last one to join the team.
No, he didn't.
Who joined after him?
Where Howard was? He was on the Steelers.
Oh, you talking about
the Browns?
You talking about
Cleveland? Oh, on the Browns. I mean, that was the last pick. Yeah.
No, you're right though, Ty. I mean, it's still, you're right.
I see what you're saying, Tiger. While he hot, he should move and then build that over there. But if the NFL see that even brewing, they're gonna shut them down, bro.
Nah, but that's not what Tiger's saying. Like, this all kicked off because we was going live with the draft and he just kept falling. And then Tiger came up with this idea like, dang, what if Shedeur don't get drafted? Oh, the UFL. And as soon as we start talking about the UFL, Cleveland Brown picked him up.
Bro, it's like being in the NBA and saying, man, I'm going to the G League.
If he went over there and got ownership in the league, like the league will be popping.
Okay, my thing is this, promo. My thing is this, promo. If say for instance, all the things that they say about him in the draft room, I mean in the rooms of the interviews was true, and he dropped to the 5th round. Do you think that was a good? I mean, do you think that's like reasonable that he dropped that low and still got drafted? If all them things are true,
because I guarantee you, some of them other quarterbacks did the same thing. Like that quarterback the Saints took. I heard some stuff about him, and he still went early.
So what y'all heard about Miro?
Got together.
What y'all heard about Miro drawing up on a play? What y'all heard about Miro drawing up on the whiteboard?
They ain't talking nothing about him.
Thank you.
Hold on, Ray. You want to go to the UFL too, Ray?
No, I'm saying that he should just be where he at, work, get the job, just keep it moving, right?
You want everybody to go to the UFL get Shaq shoes.
Look, I still believe there was a call made and said, "Don't touch us door yet." I
Yeah, we all know that. We know that. We know that.
Right.
But Lil Bucky gonna act like that because Lil Bucky like the NFL. He gonna act like he ain't see that.
No, I like the NFL because it's gonna give him opportunities that he ain't never seen before.
No, he had more opportunity when he was in college than he got in the NFL.
How you know that he ain't
Come
never
on,
seen
dog.
it yet?
No,
He ain't went through no mini camp. He ain't went to no OTAs.
no. As a right,
players.
so as a
Okay,
right
one more
now,
thing.
as a right now, college football treated should do it better than the NFL have.
You can't say it because he ain't went through a season yet, so that's not true.
What you mean?
Promo, what you think, Promo? You too quiet. What you think?
Hey, I'm with him on that. I mean,
oh God,
bro, Lil Bucky, you think the NFL treaty should do it right?
So y'all saying
I ain't
that
saying
quarterback the Saints drafted is better than Shedeur. That's what y'all telling me.
No,
Say
I'm not saying
that.
that at all.
Come on, man.
No, but
why he got drafted before Shedeur then?
Because it's a fit scenario.
Because they make silly. Listen, teams make silly selections every year. Stupid selections every year. Every year.
No, we're not talking about a stupid selection. No, we're talking about everybody boycotted this man for multiple rounds
because of the Dabo situation. That Dabo situation got around to the whole NFL GMs, and they didn't want to take him.
The Dabo situation. What's the Dabo situation?
Man,
about him in the interview
before the draft.
So all right. So okay. So which one is worse, that or you getting arrested for being drunk and trying to run from the police?
Well, to them, the GM situation. To them,
or teabagging the trainer.
Yo, teabagging the trainer. That ain't worse.
I mean, we know the obvious answer.
Still got drafted
to them white folks.
First round.
It's different.
So you saying because they white, they can just do it however they want to do it?
Yes, it's they legal.
Hey, yeah, man. See what I'm talking about? Yeah. That dog. That's man. No, I would never be in the back seat for nobody else, bro.
You think
y'all be in the back seat? I would never be in the back seat.
Hold on, Tiger. So you saying you getting out of college and you better than Travis Hunter? You think you and Cowboys draft? You think you finna tell Jay Jones what to do?
No. It depends on what I did. If I was a Lawrence Taylor coming out, listen. I'll let you talk. Let me talk. All right. If I was a Lawrence Taylor like kind of person come out of college, and Bill Belichick was trying to draft me, I'd be like, man, I don't want to play for New England. I don't want to play there. I don't want to go there.
Okay, now you saying that as a black man that you don't want to go to a certain team, that information they finna tell everybody in the NFL that you don't want to go to my team. So now everybody ain't finna draft. How you feel about that?
Man,
you know what? I'll just take my pain and my suffering, and when I get on somebody training camp, I'll try to break somebody's neck. Because if I'm that good, I'm gonna try to break somebody's neck, and I'm gonna make it. That's what I'll do.
What you saying is just as what Shedeur talking about. It's the same situation. He finna go to the.
No, it's not the same situation. Because my daddy ain't Reggie White or Lawrence Taylor. That ain't the same situation. My daddy ain't Warren Moon.
Coach Prime ain't got nothing to do with this draft board.
No, they talk about how a lot of people taking it out on Prime. That's why Prime said, y'all take my sons off the cross and put me on it.
We ain't finna act like Prime and say, I'm finna dictate where my son go. I'm finna put Eli Manning. Come on.
Well, you just said Prime didn't have nothing to do with it. So which one it is, buddy?
You know what? This is crazy. I didn't hear none of this before the draft.
Nah, we heard this. We just weren't listening. We heard it. It was out there. We just didn't think they were gonna call Coach Prime, like check him on it. They checked him on it.
They probably just kept quiet until the day of the draft. I mean that's some sneaky stuff, but it's true.
No, people saying stuff because people saying Coach Prime trying to dictate where his son go. So stuff was being said before the draft. They was talking about it.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
They were saying he trying to pull Archie Manning or whatever. They were saying that.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think some of them scouts got in their feelings how he disrespected that scout?
Yeah. It got around to the whole league.
Because I thought he didn't have to do that.
I mean, it's a business at the end of the day. If you don't want to play for me for a certain team, and you don't want to do what I ain't gonna say do what I say, but if you don't want to do what my organization is taught to do, then you ain't gonna want to do it at any organization.
No, he talking about when Prime did that scout
Was
like
at
the
the
husband
40.
run that 40.
At the
Oh,
pro
okay.
day, he jumped on that scout,
He
but
said
disrespected him in front of everybody.
saving his kids, man.
Bro,
I
that's
think
his
that
job.
I
That's the
think the
scout's
big
job. Why you
yeah.
got the scouts coming to your practice if you don't want the scout to do his job? You don't go do
Right.
the man like that in front of everybody, in front of the
I
camera.
think the biggest
All right,
issue was that he
what
did.
did he actually
God
say
damn,
that?
Rand, can I finish my
Let
damn
him talk.
point?
Let him talk.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
I think the biggest issue is that he didn't have an agent. Honestly, if I want to drill it down to anything, it was a sports agent, and I think if he had an agent, I think the door would at least went top 3 rounds, at
Yeah,
least.
I agree.
Maybe
All right,
drop in the
okay.
second because I'm gonna say I'm just and reading today, it confirms it even more because they said when he showed up to the interviews, he treated it more as a recruiting trip than an actual interview, and he wasn't prepared for the interviews. And they said an agent, executive said this, an agent would have had him prepared so he would know the difference. So
Wait a minute,
go ahead,
man.
Rand.
Hold on. I find it hard to believe that all the people that he has been in front of, all the people, he's been getting ready for this since Jackson State. You understand what I'm saying to you? And all the people that he has been in front of, they would have had to tell him how those meetings went. Go. You know what I'm saying? Like when you
What
get an
people?
agent, man, when you get an agent, it's if that's the truth, it's only because they couldn't manipulate the agent to manipulate him. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? The
No, what
agent,
he's
What?
saying,
listen,
like, look, this
listen,
is what he's saying
listen,
right here. Some people didn't want to do business with Coach Prime because how stern Coach Prime is, and he's
right.
not going to bow to some of these folks. So if they have been talking to an agent, the agent speak their language a little better, so they won't be as offended talking to the agent because he used to dealing with they kind, used
But
to
that's
dealing
not
with.
But
smart to
Tiger,
have
Well,
your
Tiger,
hey,
father as an agent.
hey,
but
Rand,
his
think about this. Think about
what?
this. Like
Uh-huh.
Prime's the agent, right?
Uh-huh.
They was doing what the live show, so he wasn't on the
Streaming
phone
someone? Uh-huh.
calling. Agents be on the phone doing the draft, trying to get their players
Right.
drafted. He wasn't doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they was all looking at the draft,
And
confused on what's
and
going
That's what
on.
the
promo.
agents do.
Prime was
Yeah,
on the phone
yeah.
too. Like
No,
He
he
wasn't
like
on the
wasn't.
phone,
No, he
No,
wasn't.
bro.
he
They was
wasn't. He
partying.
was sitting there
oh
watching
my
the draft.
God.
Hey, promo. So you probably
Yeah,
and you and Tiger probably know this even more than me. I know this somewhat from friends going through the process. Like, so when your agents, they're fielding feedback from school, so you can
right,
so you can know where you are in the process, so
right,
you can rate yourself, right?
right.
Mhm.
So Prime is in a weird position because he's talking to peers, right? Can you
Right,
imagine? So he's talking to George Lynch, who he played with in the NFL from San Francisco, who's the GM.
right,
He George Lynch is gonna feel weird providing that feedback to Prime, saying, "Yo, based on the tape, we don't have enough, man. We would like to see him throwing in the combine." Prime might take, what I'm saying, he might take offense to that and say, "Hold on, you don't want Cam throwing in the combine. He's number one to me." So it's like it makes it a weird dynamic. And if you have a
right,
sports agent there, they're more likely to share negative feedback or issues with that person than Prime. That's all I'm saying.
right.
Nah.
I mean, I'm not
I
saying
think
nothing
I think
negative about
they
Prime. I'm just saying if he
mhm.
had an agent, the agent would have been making phone calls. I didn't see Prime doing what an agent would be doing during the draft. Because every time they showed the camera, they're talking.
They were
You know what I
talking,
mean?
watching the draft, sitting there
All
on the
right,
couch.
but we talking about clips on the camera. I'm almost sure. I'm almost sure that he had a phone on him, looking at his phone, texting. You know what I'm saying?
But in
Hey,
the
So
that
he
video,
was
he
hey,
even
Shiloh,
in the
See,
video
Shiloh
he
came
even
out
in
and
the war
said
room, when they
he
show in the
didn't have
back
a
of the war
phone.
room, dog, people picking up phones,
right,
talking all the time. The whole time they talking and picking up. He's got 3-4 people back there picking up phones. So you got multiple agents calling at the same time. That's why I think just me knowing Prime, he had some other people working. Yeah, he probably had the final say so, but he probably had some other people calling.
Bro, Coach Prime was even looking confused on what's going on. He
Ran
he wasn't on the phone, bro.
Ran like you talking like he's like a god complex. We just
he
like
coming from an emotional standpoint.
Yeah, like
God complex.
Yeah, like
you see it through a nigga eye, like you ain't see
I'm
nothing
saying
wrong.
that he's been in those rooms before. Now he was
He's been there in that room
misled.
as a player, not as a recruiter.
He was probably misled about where he was going. They had his picture on like all the banners and like everything. Something happened between the end of the meetings to the actual draft day. Something happened. And they all got together and
What
said,
happened was Coach Prime was bragging about how when the Giants wanted him, he told the Giants, what pick y'all got? Man, I ain't even gonna be there. He was like, all that stuff they were trying to make me do an interview. I don't got time for this. And he left. So they wanted to get him back. And then he was talking about the other. I don't want him to go to this team. I don't want him to go to that team. So a lot of these owners say, okay, we're gonna show Prime and we're gonna teach him something.
Right.
Hey, Shiloh said it, man. He was probably joking when he said it, but he said it.
Yeah, he said it.
He told his dad, he said, it's your fault. If you wasn't that N-word, we'd be getting some figures. If you wasn't that dude, Shedeur wouldn't be getting drafted and past round 2. Like he was joking, but he was saying, and then he dropped and signed with an agent and he got picked up. He said, man, I saw Shedeur dropping. I had to go. I told my dad, I said, hey, I'm gonna go get me an agent. So he dropped his dad and when he got an agent. That's how he wound up with Tampa Bay.
And Promo, what did Prime say back to Shiloh?
Wait, hold up. Wait. You don't think Prime called Tyler Bowles and said, or he had that ready for
Drew Rosenhaus called Todd Bowles.
The best in the business.
His new agent called not Prime.
Drew Rosenhaus did.
All right.
Got you emotional.
I mean, think about this, man. Jerry Jones and Prime like this. The Cowboys didn't take nobody from Colorado.
And Tom Brady's like
not
too.
one.
And then
the Raiders didn't take not one.
Didn't tell them nothing.
How can you explain that?
Well, San Francisco didn't either. Him and George Lynch.
Yeah, 49ers took no Colorado players. Denver Broncos, where they took a walk on, but they didn't draft no Colorado players.
It's a brotherhood, man. It was the NFL against Prime.
I'm gonna tell y'all something I know it's a long time
ago. It's not about the GMs, it's about the owners. The owners.
Yeah, and the owners run the GM. So
GMs do matter, man.
Levels.
Yeah, they signed everybody check. So
Jerry Jones GMs matter.
He is the GM. Jerry Jones is the GM.
But he's the owner.
Steven Jones, the GM.
Hey, Rand, you playing games, bro. You know the GM matter, dog. Come on, man.
Wait a minute. Wait. If one of those owners would have broke code, right, and did what the rest of them say not to do, they would hurt their team because they still got to do business with all 32 other teams.
Yeah, down the line, nobody want to trade with them. Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's why they didn't do it. Somebody made a call and said, "Don't touch him yet."
And all of them be probably. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them, but a lot of them be doing stuff in the background, dirt. They know each other, dirt. So just like the Washington guy, when they got tired of the guy that owned the Washington team, they start out, and everybody turned their back on him, and they got him out of there.
All this information came out about him.
Yep.
He was doing this, he was stealing here, boom, out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, everything's still gonna be in speculation until we see that.
Nah, we got the linebacker from BYU. Let's go.
What? We got a linebacker from BYU.
Let's go. Trevor, appreciate the $2, man. You better not be lying, man.
Man, let me see that right now, dog. Let me see it right now, bro. I mean, we get the wide receiver too, because the wide receiver said. What the? Hold on. See now, Promo.
Oh no, he is.
Take off, Promo. If we just got
look it up.
All right, hold on.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just joking.
Hey, Promo, take off now. Take off. Because if
He's a
we
long
got
snapper,
Brown,
man. That's a long
and if we
snapper.
got the dude from Florida State, now we got this new guy from BYU too.
No, that's the long snapper.
He didn't get him. He was a low snapper.
Yeah, Promo got the wrong dude, man. That's a long snapper, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
man.
Hold on. So we didn't get the linebacker from BYU?
No,
They
we
got a
didn't.
long snapper from BYU.
Chairman just dropped $2 now.
Yeah, well,
Chairman, what the hell,
you need
man?
a refund.
I told you don't be coming
refund.
up here lying.
You need a refund.
You ain't getting that $2 back.
Oh man, that shit was worse than the prank call and shit.
Yeah, man, they prank chatting us.
Hey,
How you
Promo,
prank
he ain't
super
getting that
chat,
$2
man?
back.
Get your somebody pranking us and shit. Damn.
Hey,
He
Chairman
pranked
just seen
super chat.
Chairman just
That's
seen a
crazy.
white dude and Harry him sent $2. Hey, hold on.
Hey, who is this Tyson Garcia dude? Why he be popping off so much? Tyson, what's
Tyson,
wrong
but
with you,
he got
man?
2 keyboards, man. He got 2 keyboards.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, man? You got a bunch of animosity built up. You need to go get you some Virgin, man.
Hey, Tyson,
Tyson
come on
Garcia,
with
you ever
That's
seen
been
the
popped
panel?
out tonight too.
Hey,
Tyson,
Webb
come up
on the line,
panel,
man.
bro. Come up on the
What
panel.
it do, Webb?
Look, so it's a little complicated over here. No, so we got a main team in Colorado, and we got some side teams. You know, we keep us a
Side
tight.
chicks.
So
Yeah,
my side is
Syracuse.
Syracuse and
Mine
Georgia
too.
State.
Oh, that running back from Georgia going to Georgia State, dog.
Are you going to Georgia State? That's good.
Yeah.
That's who recruited him.
Yep.
Hey, y'all seen? Did you already talk about Hood visiting Miami?
Week 1.
Hey,
No,
Y'all talk about that?
Who's that coach?
Yeah, Colton Hood visited Miami,
Georgia
dog.
State coach.
Hey,
good for him.
I'll be a
Oh,
Miami
that
fan.
might be kind of good right there. That might be
If
kind
you
of
go to
good.
Miami, I'm rocking with Miami too.
And he said, Boosie, any wild take from who? Me? From the panel? What do you mean?
Boosie don't be doing no wild takes.
That's been right tonight. We got a new member tonight that showed up big time.
Tyson, come up on the panel, bro.
Shit, ain't chilling, Webb, chilling. Yeah, hey, y'all appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Chairman, why you playing games, man?
Go
Y'all
talk.
got happy
Hey,
for no
Will,
reason.
y'all sign them Hood brothers. I'm gonna give my Miami Hurricane t-shirt, man.
Man, if they signing Hood Brothers, that's gonna be crazy.
That's what
Who? Miami?
They needed
Yeah.
them.
Still got Carson Big, and Carson Big trash.
Damn, I heard of some.
Hey, the panel
about
been lit
them today.
tonight, man. The panel been lit tonight, man. We
Yeah,
got.
every time
Come on, instead of put Bucket as Bucket in the blue wall, he might be
Y'all know-
blocking
y'all know-
everybody like
Yeah,
Y'all know
Matumbo.
he young. He don't know how to control his emotions yet,
Nah,
man.
nah.
Yeah, he'll be
Look,
blocking folks,
look.
slanging people.
Hey man, hey, nah, Bucky legit, man. He good people, man.
Come on, bro. Every time I come on the panel, I turn the whole show. Let's be real, man.
Yeah,
Everywhere I
Bucky
go, I
good
turn the
people,
show.
man. Hey,
Man, but when you in the chat, we ain't dropped the link fast enough. You start blocking people.
Better drop that link.
Hey, we'll drop the link fast enough. He gonna be blocking us in the chat. We ain't gonna be on the chat now.
Tiger repossessed my link anyway, so it's all good, man.
That's all
I ain't have a link in years.
Hey, we need
Tiger took my shit away.
He don't be showing no love. It's all good, Tiger. I'm gonna take
Tiger
my
repossessed my shit and then told me I had to cam up. Ain't that some shit?
He said,
I'm
"No
gonna take my
more
shot
yet
somewhere
for
else.
Bucky."
We got some Alabama fans in the house tonight. Dallas Cowboy. Oh, you're a bandwagon fan. You done jumped on Alabama and Dallas.
Chelsea Lynn, NC, come on the panel, man. We
LG
welcome
be
women. We
spazzing
got to
out,
get back to
boy.
the ladies' night too, man.
Oh
We
yeah,
gotta get our
man.
ladies'
I started
night back.
working, man. It got hard.
Whoa, what?
Pause.
Good Lord, Tiger.
God damn, man.
Man, when I started working, it got hard to do ladies' night.
Whoa.
Because I'm working on
Tiger, man.
Wednesdays now.
You
Promo,
gotta
get
chill
your
out,
boy.
dog.
Get your
You
boy,
gotta chill
Promo.
out, dog. Hey,
I want to know
man.
who this guy is,
Hey,
man. I want this dude to come on the
peas.
panel.
Ever since that UFL take, man, Tiger been
Come on,
tripping,
man.
man.
You need to leave them UFL dudes
You
alone, bro.
need to take them Shaq shoes off. You been tripping since you
Hey,
took
did
them
y'all
off,
see
dog.
Shedeur already in Colorado working, running hills and stuff?
You mean Cleveland, not
Oh, what
Colorado?
chances
I
that she
mean
gonna come
Cleveland.
up?
Yeah, he up there running
That's
hills
what's
and
up.
stuff.
Slow.
That's what's up.
What y'all want to do? Pop the balloon? What you got, Chelsea? What's
Yeah.
popping tonight?
We finna see how she feel about this Shedeur situation. Marcus H,
I
bro.
want to know how she feel about her team next year. Because like Alabama going down.
Yeah. Hey, Chelsea, I see from North Carolina. I mean, your Carolina Panthers, they had a nice little draft. Y'all gonna rock with them?
All they got is team
Show them
Mac.
some love. They had a nice little draft this year.
And this dude, Jerome got some cereal, came back with some energy, man. Go ahead, Jerome.
On me. They
I had a
got him some
phone call,
honey
man.
butter sauce.
I had a business call to take.
He got some cinnamon toast crunch and came back.
That boy that drunk some grease.
Come on, man. Chill, bro. Chill. Shit, drunk some grease. That's funny as hell.
So I wanted Syracuse gonna go after this big line that's in the portal. That this Jay, this 6'8" dude, we got 350.
Who's that?
It's Syracuse gonna go after this big lineman that jumped in the portal from us. He's from Michigan. Now they get him. They have 3'6'8", 350 plus dudes on their man. That'd be crazy.
Well, we lost another lineman.
Who are you talking about?
Well, he been in the portal
What's
for
his
like
name?
4 or 5 days.
What's his name? What's his name?
Jay.
You're not talking about Flapjack, are you?
He talking about Syracuse, bro.
The Flapjack went to
No,
Mississippi
I'm
State.
talking about the dude Jay Harden Hair or something like that.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He left Colorado?
He talking about that freshman, bro. That dude.
That was a freshman, I think.
Yeah.
That Harnshire or something like that.
Hold on, a good freshman, the 4-star?
No. He not good. He not good.
Gordon Hire.
Where did he go?
He haven't went nowhere yet. I'm saying he might go to. I wanted to Syracuse might pick him up.
He might go to Mississippi State because that's Phil Loho recruiter.
Yeah, he might go there because the other guy Flapjack just went there.
Yeah.
Jay Gardenhire.
Yeah, he ain't nobody.
Is that how they spell it? That's crazy.
He was actually injured when he was at CU. So I mean, who cares?
Mississippi State don't seem like. I mean, that's SEC, but.
Well, I'm just saying if Syracuse get that dude, they got 3'6'8", 350 plus.
Tiger, I heard you talking about this earlier. Syracuse get ready to make some noise, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Man, I'm still hot. Chairman play with our emotions like that, man. That's jacked up, dog.
I already know what y'all was talking about. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, this is long.
Why did they post a long snapper when we already got 2 long snappers? Like, who cares?
Man, it's been a bad week, bro. It's been a tough week, man. You gotta post somebody.
That's sad, bro. Where the linebacker at? Where the running back at? Like, what's up, bro?
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm getting tired of seeing wide receivers coming here, man.
Man, wide receiver, you what, man? Like, come on, bro. We need some offensive tackles. Like,
Y'all,
bro,
what y'all talking about, dog? We just got a safety, a cornerback.
Y'all got 2 people with no production. Come on,
and we got an offensive lineman.
Hey, Tiger, yesterday you was just talking about how you was worried about the defense.
No, I'm just saying, like, look what we done got to come in.
He sure was.
So we got a wide receiver came in that was a 5-star. He a 4-star
with no production. With no production. Go ahead.
Oh, we got a
safety with no production again. Go ahead.
See, every time you say something crazy, free.
I'll tell you, it's that recruiting staff, bro. They don't know what they doing over there.
All conference over there in Memphis. Then we got another offensive line from Ole Miss.
It's like we just go get players with they never touch the field.
And we got another offensive lineman from Illinois.
Tired of them recruiting.
We got a defense lineman from Texas team.
We got Tyson on the stage. Hold on. We got Chelsea on the stage too.
Oh shit, what's going on?
What's a party? What's going on?
Yes.
We got some stage.
Ladies first. How you doing, Chelsea?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
hear you too. We can see you.
Roll Tide.
I was in bed and I was like, oh, well, let me get up out of bed now.
Thanks for getting up.
We appreciate you
You could have stayed in bed.
Where you at? North Carolina?
North Carolina.
Okay. You don't like the Panthers? You like the Cowboys?
Yeah. Okay. So the backstory behind that is, my dad is a Dallas fan, and whenever he was a Dallas fan, the Carolina Panthers weren't established, so he just went with the Cowboys. But then I grew up learning the game from my dad, So, like, my dad never was like, "Oh, you've got to be a Cowboys fan" or anything like that. He was like, he would have been fine with whatever team. But just growing up, getting attached to the players and all that, it just made me a Cowboys fan.
Gotcha.
Oh,
What about Alabama? How
You
you
know what?
became an Alabama fan?
So Alabama college is an interesting story. So I never was into college football growing up. Mainly just watched NFL. I didn't get into college football till after high school.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So everybody like that I was around was either a Tennessee fan, a Georgia fan, or like Florida.
Yeah.
But mainly Tennessee and Georgia, one of the two, for the SEC schools.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so I went with, okay, so I say Nick Saban didn't just recruit players, he recruited fans too, because I
where's
was
Shannon Sharp at?
sold.
Right.
I was
That's true.
sold with Nick Saban. Like, the things that, you just learn so much from him, and I got attached.
Gotcha. Well, we will forgive you, but we don't rock with Alabama and Cowboys.
Okay,
No,
so
you know
do
they
you
got
guys
some-
No,
follow
so with our players.
Bumpty's a Cowboy fan too. We got a guy named Bump down here. He's a Cowboy fan. We be giving him a hard time.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
But do you guys all like Colorado, or who's your team?
Well, we like some of everybody. I'm from Georgia,
Okay.
so I rock with some of everybody. But
Okay. Do you like Georgia?
Georgia Tech. I like Georgia Tech better.
Okay, Georgia Tech. Yeah. Well, they have, obviously they have a great program.
Oh, well, it's a guy named Jerome that's built like a buffalo. So that's why.
Yeah.
So that's why we like Colorado Buffalo.
Yeah, I like Colorado. I was really, rooting for Deion Sanders whenever he came along. So I have no problem with Colorado.
So my question is for you: do you still believe in the Roll Tide?
Ooh, that's a great question. No. I mean, it's obviously it's going to be different. With having DeBoer as a coach now, the changes we've seen with defense. I'm not a fan. I'll be honest with you. Everybody was big hype on this Storm defense. I'm not sold on it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like how they can't. I don't know. It was just hit or miss for me. Like, sometimes they could have CBs get, the deep ball passes or whatever. But then other times, like, then there was a running game issue. It was either one or the other. It was always hit or miss. I wasn't a fan of the Storm defense. But obviously they had to make changes because of the players. Like, you lost a lot of players. Nick Saban wasn't there. All the changes. So yeah, it's not going to be the same. But I'm still going to ride with the Tide.
So hold on. So you over here, you liking the Colorado, what the Colorado got going on right now. So if Colorado wins, let's make a bet.
Colorado's not the SEC.
That's true. We the Big 12. We the Big 12. You know what I'm saying? We bigger. We bigger. We the big dogs. All right, so
that's not SEC.
so let's make a little. This is your first day over here. You know what I'm saying? This a little rookie bet. If Colorado win more games than Alabama,
I'm not.
You come on over to the Colorado side.
I can't. No.
If Alabama win more games than Colorado, I wear Alabama hat for the whole bowl season. For the whole bowl season.
It's a no for me. I don't know. Like, who did Deion get in the trades and all that?
We still working on that. That door ain't closed yet. We still working on that. But it seems like
we just got a long snapper from BYU tonight.
Yeah, I thought y'all elephants was big steppers. That like you lacking confidence in your team right now?
Sound like it.
LG, stop it.
Yeah.
I know they fired the offensive coordinator, I think. Let him go, something.
Oh Lord!
But I mean, obviously, it's just not going to be the same.
Just come to the Big 12. We got 12, and we
absolutely
big.
not. Absolutely not. You know, another thing too is I didn't even want DeBoer to be hired as the head coach. You know who I wanted?
Oh, Dion.
No.
Bro, this Shedeur
Dion would have been
dude,
another
bro.
pick. I wanted Dabo Sweeney from Clemson.
Y'all wasn't getting Dabo. No,
But
you
see,
were gonna
they
get Dabo.
were smart. They had they made him sign a no compete clause, and he couldn't. And it was because of Nick Saban. They didn't want to risk losing him to Alabama if Nick Saban was to retire. And then it just so happened, like the year that his contract was getting ready to be up, that's when we needed a coach. So we didn't get him.
Well, yeah. Y'all in a bad situation right now. I hope he can hold on for the next 2 years, but I think y'all going down.
Yeah, I don't. I see Dabo potentially being a head coach there. I think DeBoer was obviously a quick hire. They had to get somebody, and he was the best.
Now you know Dabo had a bad year this year too. Like I don't know if Dabo had anybody drafted in the first round.
Well, you got to think. You know, it's interesting you bring that up because I was thinking the same thing, but then I was looking back at it. He really improved near the end. Like it really ended up not being that bad of a season because didn't they end up winning the ACC championship?
To my Clemson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they got lucky.
It ended up not being too bad for him. He ended up making a quick turnaround, but
SEC ain't won no championship in the last 2 years. It's Big Ten over here.
Yeah.
She's talking about they won their conference.
Oh, I got a conspiracy theory. I got a conspiracy theory about this. You guys aren't going to like it. But I think that I think it was a part of the college playoff plan in the NCAA so they could keep the SEC out of it. So with the NIL changes and then what else? Like the being able to transfer with the transfer portal, it made it more difficult. And I think it was their plan so they could see other schools like Big Ten make a comeback. That was the only way to do it.
Now y'all know what they talking about doing. They talking about changing the playoff system and having 16 teams where the Big Ten and the SEC automatically has 4 teams.
That'll be interesting.
Well, how many SEC teams was in it though?
I forgot.
How many SEC teams made it though?
I think it was already 4, but see when they seen the draft numbers came out, the Big Ten they got left out. They only had 3 teams.
Now, how do you guys feel about the draft? Like, did you guys think it was good? I thought it was bad personally, but I heard other reports that people thought it was the best draft. I didn't.
Well, the highest rated because of the one and only Shedeur Sanders.
See, talent-wise, I didn't think it was there either. I feel like we've seen other, better talent in the past. I think with like all the
like who, Jalen Milroe,
spread out, like all the great players being able to transfer to this school and that school, and wherever. It just makes it. There's no consistency for players to be outstanding because they're too busy transferring now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at what happened to what's his name from Tennessee, the quarterback. Where's he going? I heard.
Yeah, he at UCLA.
He went to UCLA. What? I didn't hear about this.
Hey, it's another guy on the panel. What's your name, dude?
Tyson. Yeah, I want to hear you, Tyson. You've been in the chat angry all day, man. What's going on?
Nah, I'm good, man. Like I'm chilling, man. I'm not trying to get Shannon sharped up. Nah, I'm good, bro.
Hold on. So let's just talk football.
I cut my camera off. I was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, let the lady speak.
Let's talk football though. So you're not a fan of Colorado, or?
Nah, I'm a Michigan fan.
Okay, so you don't like Colorado at all, though?
See, that's your problem, Tyson. That's your problem right there. You're a Michigan.
Okay, all right, ma'am. We're not gonna overtalk people. I gave you 5 minutes.
Be respectful. Stop. Be respectful.
So, what was you saying about Colorado?
Nah, Colorado is cool. I mean, I remember when Colorado was dope when they had Rashawn Salam Heisman winner, Cordell Stewart. His jersey got retired.
Hey, we was dope last year too. You know what I'm saying?
No, what do you mean? Y'all was 9. You guys 9 wins last year. The year before was 4.
Hey, tell me this: how many games did you watch last year? Be honest.
I watched a lot of games last year. I think
So
you
you a
guys
fan, nigga?
improved. Hold on,
You a
wait.
fan, dog. You a
You a
fan.
fan, nigga?
I'm gonna tell you, no. I watch the games because for me is I like watching college football. So if I watch TV and they on, I'm gonna watch them. It's dope. I think Shedeur is a talent. Do I think he's a top talent like that? No. I mean, is he good? Yeah.
But what about fifth round talent?
No, hold on. But does he get more clout because of his name? Absolutely. I mean, come on. That should be a no-brainer. If
what talent do you think he is? First round, second round, third round, fourth round?
No, because coming into the draft, he was a first or second rounder.
I said, what do you think?
What do I think? I think that for me it's like third, fourth rounder.
Third or fourth rounder?
I don't think he's a first round at all. But
what quarterbacks got drafted this year that you think are
I'll
better
tell
than
you
him?
exactly right now. I think this year's draft is slim pickings, and I thought this draft for quarterbacks were ass. Now, whether it Ward, Dart, the other dude from Louisville, whether it be Milroe, I think Milroe would be used like
you think Tyler Shaw is better than Shedeur?
I think
so. If you had to put Shedeur in one like the quarterbacks ranking him, you don't got to rank him, but where does Shedeur rank to you in those quarterbacks for this year's draft? He's not number 2 to you, obviously. So what number would you say he is?
I think Shedeur would be maybe top 5.
Okay.
But again, you have to look at the quarterback draft class. How many quarterbacks were picked? Milrose got picked over him. Why? He was more athletic?
Because of the owners.
Oh, because of the owners.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let me ask you this question: when you turned on the draft,
who is garbage over?
Hold on, Tyson, real quick. Let me just ask you this question: when you turned on the draft to watch it this year, and it was day 1, did you ever have a thought in your mind that Shedeur Sanders' name wasn't gonna get called? Honestly.
No, I'll tell you right now. I thought Shedeur was gonna get picked in the second round.
Okay. So after the second round ended, how was you feeling? You didn't feel like nothing was going on?
No. Hold on. I'll tell you this. For me, watching football, I'm a football aficionado in my brain. I looked at it. I was like, what does teams need? Obviously, if they didn't pick you in the first round, they're not going to pick you in the second. So they're going for what they need. Obviously, it's something against his father, not the kid.
Okay.
So no. Which for me, I was like, wow, that's kind of whack because Dion is arguably probably the best football player of all time. It's arguably him, Bo Jackson, whatever the case may be. He has a lot of friends in the NFL, right? How did he not know his son was falling that fast? So it's either you have fake friends that didn't tell you the truth and people weren't real with you, or you were just blind to the fact, like, yo, you know what? We're going to wing it.
No, I think he did know. I think that's why he stayed home.
Okay. Right. You know what? That's a fair assessment. That's why he stayed home. That's fair because you would think that he will go to the draft with his entourage, whatever the case may be. You wouldn't post up at home. So I'll go with that. So now, do you really think Shedeur, his arm talent, because everybody's like, well, he won the Johnny Unitas award. I'm like, bro, Howard had similar numbers and won the national championship.
But Howard's on a better team, though.
It doesn't matter. What everybody's talking about is what he threw for and what he did at Colorado. So we got to keep it to that. There's no straying away from it. This is what it is. Do I think
is Howard better than Shedeur then? Since we're talking about what it is Howard better than Shedeur?
I told you, I don't even think this draft class is even good.
No, but I'm asking you, is Howard better than Shedeur in your opinion?
Yeah.
Tyson.
You know why?
Okay, Howard, go ahead. Explain. I want to hear you explain.
Howard transferred, then he had a fight for a spot. Shedeur never had a fight or compete.
Let's be clear.
That was always his coach since he was in Pee Wee football. So what else does Shedeur know? His dad always put him in a position. So right now in Cleveland, this is the best opportunity for him to be like right now is for him to show us what he has. Can he compete? Is he okay? Look, is he okay with sitting the bench? This is things that we don't know.
All right, but hey, let's say this right here now. Let's not get it twisted. Howard lost his job at K-State.
Boom.
Okay. And then what happened? Then he went to Ohio State and won what? A national championship.
Yeah, with the best team money roster in college football.
Okay, so then look at if we're gonna use that, then we could say, hey, you know what? Shedeur would be terrible without who?
No, because we've seen Travis go down and he still ball.
If Travis Hunter wasn't on the team, would Shedeur be that good?
Yes. He's even better with Travis ain't on the team.
You're out of your mind because at least 4 games Travis Hunter won them their game.
No, Shedeur won them their game.
Look at Shedeur's numbers at Jackson State as a freshman.
We're not. Who cares about Jackson State? We're talking about the big leagues. Jackson State, that's great. We're talking about him at Colorado.
So Travis Hunter didn't play against University of Arizona. Shedeur torched them.
All right.
Without Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter went down in the Kansas State game along with a bunch of other receivers. Shedeur drove them down the field 3 drives in a row and scored without Travis Hunter.
USC game junior year.
Who was the Heisman winner from Colorado?
Travis Hunter.
Okay. And hold on, because you know Shedeur was what 8 on the list. 8, number 8.
Can I say something?
So who needed who more?
Travis needed Shedeur more. He can't throw the ball to himself.
Wow, that's crazy.
Receiver.
He can't throw the ball to himself.
Because I remember Travis playing both ways, and I think how many touchdowns did he have on offense? What, 12?
Yeah, that's a lot of touchdowns. How many touchdowns did he have on defense? 0.
How many times did he make picks and make key plays to get turnovers so Shedeur could come back to win those games? And also, you don't know who I'm a fan of too? Horn doesn't get enough love. Horn.
Who threw Horn the ball?
Yes, hey, Shedeur threw Horn the ball.
Hey, what other quarterback put 4 wide receivers in the league?
Get him, Tiger.
Who?
Shedeur put 4 wide receivers in the league.
Where did
this year? He really put 5.
Where did they go?
This year.
I could tell you none.
Where did they go?
How many Cam? You think Cam Ward better than Shedeur, right?
What happened?
You think Cam Ward is better than Shedeur, right?
Hold on. He said hold on. He didn't know where they went.
No. I think Cam Ward throws a better ball than Shedeur. Yes.
Okay. How many receivers did he put in the league this year?
Yeah, but I will say
1.
Cam's better too.
He didn't put none.
No, I think he put no.
Restrepo.
Yeah, Restrepo. And I didn't think he's trash.
Oh, the tight end.
He runs a 4.8. I'm like, wow, how did he get in the league?
Restrepo went undrafted. That don't count.
But the tight end,
his tight end got drafted.
He's on the team.
Yeah, the tight end.
The reason why Restrepo got on the team is the Jags is because of his quarterback Ward.
Yeah, no, he got on.
What other guy you know runs a 4.8 gets drafted as a receiver?
Well, none, because Restrepo didn't get drafted either.
Let me say this. Hey, Rome, you had a point the other day, but Alpha Rule, he made a point about the SEC, they shooting themselves in the foot because they don't allow players to transfer inside their own conference. So now a lot of their talent is flowing out faster than they got talent flying in. That's why those draft numbers are kind of looking a little skewed now.
Wait, that's not true. That's not true. I've seen SEC players go to another SEC team.
Who?
I mean, I can't think of them off the top of my head, but I've seen it. Like, I've seen Alabama get players from they got one from Georgia.
But they had to sit out a year.
No, the player that went to Texas, the wide receiver that went for Texas, didn't he come from Alabama?
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
Isaiah Bond. Isaiah Bond is a good example.
Yeah, so Alfred, you might be wrong. Because the linebacker from Georgia went to get.
I think they changed that rule. Yeah.
See, this is why you need a girl on the panel.
hey,
Tyson,
give us an update on Michigan, man, because I'm excited to see Underwood this year, bro.
Well, hold on. Before you give us the update, how did you feel when your running back fell out of the draft and when your cornerback was falling in the draft?
Well, I knew Howard was gonna fall because he's injury prone. So that's obviously that's gonna happen. I think he's gonna be all right player in the right system. In the right system, he'll be all right, but he's injury prone. Our running backs, which one? Both of them?
Well, the one that didn't get drafted.
Well, Mullings. I didn't think Mullings was going to be that great. He was a linebacker who became
Donovan Edwards.
Oh, Edwards. I think Edwards, whoever gets him, is a steal. I think he's good, but is he an every down running back? Is he breakaway speed? No, he could be he can help another running back out. Like, say, for instance, if you have a small running back, right, who gets 15, 10 carries, he could carry the bulk of the load, like another 5, 6, 7 carries in his rookie year. We're not asking him to fucking be the high-end talent. No.
I got one question. I didn't know he was a Michigan
fan.
fan.
Be like that.
I got a question for you, Michigan fan. This is my last question.
I hope they get some playing time because Michigan always manufactures great running backs.
Okay, you're right. You're right. This is my last question for you because you're a Michigan fan. I know that. Is J.J. McCarthy, in your opinion, better than Shedeur Sanders?
I think J.J. McCarthy, he proved it. Look where he played at. He beat Ohio State 2-3 years in a row. I mean, he got the dog in him. But again, for me, I'm not sold on J.J. McCarthy from Minnesota. I'm sorry. And
so I tell people, where the Ducks at, Tiger? Where the Ducks at?
Yeah.
Is he better than Shedeur Sanders?
Yeah, JJ's better than Shedeur. Yes, he is.
Oh. I told you that promo.
You can't compare a kid coming out of college who hasn't done anything yet to JJ. He played preseason, then he got hurt in preseason. He looked like a gem. But you can't compare. That's like saying, is Shedeur Sanders is Shedeur Sanders better than Jameis Winston right now? No. Is Shedeur Sanders better than Russell Wilson right now? No. Is he better than that? Is he better than?
We're talking about two people the same age who haven't played NFL games yet.
I know,
we're not talking
McCarthy about played in
12-year vet
preseason, so he has a leg.
Come on, man. We're talking about an NFL game. Is he? You answer the question. You said you think J.J. McCarthy, J.J. turn around, hand the ball off McCarthy is better than Shedeur Sanders. Okay, I just was curious. I was just curious.
I mean, he only lost one game and he won a national title.
So I mean, we're talking about coming out of college. So who's better, JJ or Shedeur? It's a no-brainer. JJ McCarthy is. It's not even close.
Bro,
I'll even bring it back for you. You know what? I'll even bring it back for you. Know who's better than Shedeur Sanders?
Who?
Chase Daniels, who was undrafted and he was a Heisman finalist.
Oh, you a Chase Daniels fan? You don't even look like Chase Daniels.
No.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
Now I get it. You a Chase Daniels fan.
I can tell you, Troy Smith. Better than Shedeur Sanders. Charlie Ward. Better than Shedeur Sanders.
Oh, we got a real
this because Shedor's played in the NFL yet. Because Shedeur killed all them dudes with college stats. All of them.
He didn't kill Charlie Ward. Charlie Ward was Heisman winner. Chase
he didn't have better stats. He didn't have better stats than Shedeur, though.
I mean, I think maybe you need to look up Chase
Charlie
Daniels'
Ward run the ball. Shedeur is not that type of quarterback.
Charlie Ward wasn't. Come on now. See, this is what. Stop moving the goalposts for a kid. His last name is Sanders. This is why he gets all the hype.
You just don't
like. If he wasn't Sanders,
you showing your hand, brother.
He wouldn't be that great,
brother, man.
We get it now.
You tried to hide it a little bit when you first came on, but now it's revealed.
No, I'm just saying. Look,
you can't even keep it in. The hate is so heavy, you can't even keep it in.
You just don't like people with opinions.
No, I don't mind your opinion. I don't mind your opinion, but you can tell where your opinion's coming from.
No. I think he's good. But if I put him against other dudes, this guy, he won the Johnny Unitas Arm Award. Everybody's like, oh, that's great. I'm like, remember Connor Cook?
We don't care about the award. We talking about turn the tape on, dog.
No,
again, you said no wrong. So
now we're doing an eye test.
To be honest, when I'm just talking football, if I wasn't a Colorado Shedeur fan, Coach Prime fan, I agree with him because all those quarterbacks accomplished more.
And what? More in what? In college?
Yeah,
absolutely they did.
No, those quarterbacks did not accomplish more in college.
Okay.
They were on. If you say they accomplished more, and you talking about the Ohio State quarterbacks when they got the best team, of course.
Wow.
I mean,
But
he
we're
only
just
lost
talking
one
about their
game and he
pure
won a
numbers.
natty. Then Charlie Ward won the Heisman and he won a natty.
Right.
Like Charlie
What
Ward
teams
changed.
did they play for?
Charlie,
What teams did they
honestly,
play for?
Charlie Ward changed college football. Like
What
he
team did
started
Charlie
to hurry
Ward play
your
for?
offense. Hold on, let me say this. Charlie Ward started to hurry your offense, and Charlie Ward started the mobile quarterback.
Yep, and he played basketball.
He
2 sports.
He ain't started, but like I get it. But that
Who started then? Who started then? Rand.
Oh, that shit was way up before Ward, man.
What mobile quarterback won it?
Cunningham, you can go Cunningham.
What mobile quarterback won the national title?
What quarterback?
Bro, I can name you 15 quarterbacks that won national titles that are trash.
I'm
So
saying
y'all keep relating national titles to a good quarterback. That's not even close to how you can equate them.
No, he came after Charlie Ward.
Bro, he's not better than Charlie Ward, dog. Charlie Ward, the truth.
No, Charlie Ward was.
What did Charlie Ward do in the NFL?
Charlie Ward was too small
in the NFL, bro.
So
that's
exactly because he wasn't good enough. That's why they let him play quarterback. He was a college quarterback. That's why. All these dudes y'all naming, they college quarterbacks. Shedeur finna be a pro.
So Shedeur was better than Charlie Ward. He had better numbers than Charlie Ward.
Can I name
he had
somebody?
better passing numbers than Charlie Ward for sure.
Hold on.
He had better passing numbers than Charlie Ward for sure.
Let's see what Roll Tide gonna say.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Jalen Hurts.
Hey,
he won. I mean, he won a national title. Like he got benched, but he still won it.
Yeah, look, nobody that got benched can't be better than Shedeur. We can't do that. I would not allow.
But then he came back and won a Super Bowl. So I mean, like, Shedeur.
No, there was a lot of doubters with Hurts. Absolutely, there was a lot of doubters with Hurts.
Yep.
Now we were talking about the weightlifting competition.
Hey, Shedeur Sanders. You know who Shedeur Sanders is? He's Timmy Chang from Hawaii.
Hey, I am talking a little bit. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
That's Saudi race.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. He was a stat stuffer.
I just want to say one thing. We got to remember. We got to remember.
Yeah, we knew Tiger. We knew it was gonna come out of you too. You just need somebody to team up with you. We know you don't like Shedeur.
No.
We know.
Let's listen. Let's look at the comparisons.
UFL.
Let's look at the comparisons. He put up a lot of stats, but he didn't win like no major games.
Was he ever on a good team? Was he ever on a good team, bro? Like everybody y'all named
the dude was the guy for Hawaii ever on a good team?
No, the guy from who?
Hawaii.
Bro, the dude is just naming dudes. Then he don't make no comparison.
No, dog. The dude from Hawaii is like the all-time leading passer.
Yeah, Cole Brennan.
Hey, because he threw the ball 122 times.
Shedeur did the same thing.
Hold on. I could rattle players off. I could name Cole Brennan. I can name Chase Daniels. I can name Timmy Chang. I can name Kellen Moore, 2-time.
Where they at now?
Hold on. Kellen Moore is actually the Saints coach right now. He was a 2-time.
Yeah, you know why people coach?
2-time Heisman finalist. And know what happened to him? I think he got drafted in the 7th round. Jason White, remember him? He got drafted. He was undrafted. Chase Daniels, one of the all-time leading passers, he got undrafted. Ken Dorsey, remember him? Undrafted. Or he went to 7th round. So we could rattle off players all the time. Troy Smith, a black quarterback, right?
We want to know what these dudes did in the NFL, dog. We want to know what they did in the NFL. We want to know what they did in the NFL because Shedeur gonna kill everybody you saying when it comes to NFL stats, bro.
But Jerome,
you can't say that, Ron. You can't say that.
What? So y'all don't think Shedeur gonna be better than Chase Daniels in the NFL?
You moving the goalpost.
No, y'all moving the goalpost.
The Cleveland Browns don't run a spread offense.
Oh, here we go. Why y'all weren't saying this shit 4 hours ago? We were talking about.
You never seen.
They weren't saying nothing before.
You see, I told you, little bucket. They really hate Shedeur and prime them because prime left the Falcons back in the 60s.
We talking football.
They hate it.
We
Wait,
talking
wait, wait, wait.
football.
You're
can't
not
decide
talking
it.
football if you saying Chase
Everybody
Daniels
got
gonna
an
be better
opinion,
than
dog.
Shedeur in the league.
If you've never went underneath center and did, I played quarterback. If you've never been underneath center and did play action, you turn your back to the defense. You gotta turn back around and read the coverage, bro.
What you think
He's never
the
done that.
off season is for?
So how fast is he gonna make that adjustment in the NFL? He's
Fast
never done
enough.
He
Fast
adjusted when he
enough.
had no running backs in Colorado.
He gonna make it fast enough.
Hey,
How
I
you
got
gonna say
promo.
he ain't
Hey,
have no running backs? You ain't giving the ball.
Wait, do
hey,
they
you really
still?
don't think Jalen Hurts was better than Shedeur in college?
Jalen Hurts is better than Shedeur.
Look at his final year, Oklahoma.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean that's where he
Jalen
really.
Hurts is thriving in the NFL right now
that
and
roll
won a
time.
Super Bowl.
I give you that. Jalen Hurts did turn on big time. And
He was a Heisman candidate.
Yep.
Can I ask y'all something?
So was Shedeur, so they started hating.
Shedeur was a Heisman candidate. Yeah, he was number 8 Heisman finalist.
That was at the end.
He was, again, did he get invited to New York? No, he didn't.
What does it matter? Dylan Gabriel got invited to New York.
Look at this is what we're doing.
Dylan Gabriel got invited to New York and he sucks.
Nah, dog. Hurts last season Oklahoma was insane. Look at it.
Dylan Gabriel won the Big Ten.
Dylan Gabriel, you said last season Oklahoma was insane. I don't give a Dylan Gabriel didn't play for Oklahoma.
He said Jalen
No,
Hurts.
it's talking about Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, we're talking about
We talking about the now.
Dylan Gabriel did play at Oklahoma.
Not last season, promo. Not last season, promo Curry. We talking about last season.
Real quick. What do y'all think Shedeur would have did with a good offensive line and a tight end? What do you think?
We don't do with what ifs. We don't do what ifs.
Man, we do whatever the hell we want over here.
What if Michael Vick?
Who?
He had a good tight end, and they ran him off.
Yep.
Who ran him off?
I mean,
Michael Harrison wasn't a good tight end. Stop it.
No, we're not talking about Michael Harrison. The dude that came from Arkansas. Yeah, that dude was a
no. Shedeur
receiver.
didn't run him off. He said the tight end coach didn't know what he was doing, so that's why he left.
No, he said Crooked Smiles. That dude said Crooked Smiles. He said
the tight end coach didn't know what he was doing, so he left.
You do that Cincinnati now?
No, he was at Arizona
the guy
State.
That's from Europe. He was he had a European accent.
He's from London.
Oh.
London, yeah.
And
he went to Shedeur is better than Hurts right now.
Hey man, hey,
that's crazy talk.
Stop it!
That's
come
crazy
on, man.
talk.
We want really
that's crazy talk.
You're doing my dog, but come on, man.
That's like saying, yo, should
and we had
better than Lamar Jackson.
The other tight end that went
I
can't even talk right now.
Sorry.
The tight end that went to Arizona State
from Cincinnati. Yeah,
he was nice.
Yeah,
he balled.
Arizona State.
We can't do nothing about these tight ends leaving, dog. They're like we
the
can't do nothing about Colton Hood leaving, Nikhil Green leaving. We can't do nothing about them leaving. If they want to leave, they're gonna leave.
Now Shedeur did buy this guy some furniture though, so he did do a good deed.
Yo, Shedeur is better than Jamarcus Russell though. He's better than Jamarcus Russell.
No, don't call him Jamarcus. No, you can't.
No, I said he's better than.
He said he's better.
Who's not better than him? Who's not?
I'm just hold on.
Why did he go number one overall?
You can't say that he's better than Cam Newton.
Russell won the national title.
Was he better than Cam Newton? No.
You mean are you talking about college, right? College career?
Boosie, that's a compliment. He's giving him a compliment. You can't take compliments now.
I feel like you put him in the same sentence as Jamarcus Russell. It's kind of like a shot.
Hey, Tiger. You know what's crazy, bro? A lot of folks don't even know in the past 25 years, 30 black quarterbacks got picked in the first round. Now, whether they're great or not good, 30 black quarterbacks got picked in the first round. Now, I would say Shedeur Sanders is better than Josh Freeman.
Why are you telling us about black quarterback? I mean, why does that mean?
Because that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about white quarterbacks.
No, I talked about JJ McCarthy, and you said
McCarthy. I told you already, he's trash. I don't like him at Minnesota. He's better than
Shedeur. He's trash, but he's better than Shedeur.
Yeah, he's better than Shedeur.
He won a natty. You gotta give him.
I mean, come on.
You just want to be. You want to be the one that
says college stats compared to Shedeur. Shedeur is 12 and 13. 2 years in Colorado, and he's 8-9, losing versus ranked teams. Really?
Okay. So if you put Shedeur on that Michigan team, what are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
but Shedeur wasn't on Michigan though.
He's
He
never
wasn't
gonna
on
lose
Michigan.
a game.
There's a lot
Exactly.
of what ifs.
Yes.
If
And
you know what,
and
if
I
Michael Vick,
guarantee you that
if
JJ
Michael
McCarthy
Vick
ain't
was
even
on a
close
team
to
on
getting
Nebraska
Shedeur.
instead of Tommy Frazier, how many national championships would Nebraska have won? If it was instead of Tommy Frazier.
Bro, you just saying
Shedeur
names,
is miles better than JJ McCarthy, dog. You're tripping.
Well, we
Bucky,
have to see that.
Look, Bucky, he's not just saying names. You just don't know the names, dog.
I'm just mentioning the name. People don't even know who Tommy Frazier is. That's nasty work.
Yeah, Tommy Frazier.
Of course, we know who Frazier is, but what?
No, but a lot of people don't know who Tommy Frazier
I
is.
agree with you. JJ is nowhere near Shedeur. Y'all tripping.
What round do you think Shedeur should have been taken this year?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought wholeheartedly second round. Second round, he should have.
Hey, I got a question for you. What did you think Bryce Underwood is going to do at Michigan?
I think Michigan is not going to be. Michigan, look, we just beat Ohio State this year. We're going to lose Ohio State the next 2-3 years.
Because of him?
No, because
man, he asked you about Bryce Underwood, man.
Our coach, he don't have the killer instinct. Once again, we're not getting a top tier quarterback. It's tough for Michigan
Bryce
right
Underwood is a top tier quarterback.
Yeah.
No. You think he is until he plays.
I know he is.
Okay. Everybody said the same thing with the Nico kid, and the Nico kid is not even good.
What?
Nico kid hustling.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna revisit this.
The Nico kid
after
just went to
football
the
season.
playoffs.
We're gonna revisit
the Nico
this.
kid that took his team to the playoffs, his first year starting him.
Hey, if you look at, they put the stats up because Nico and his dad were complaining about the offense. Out of all the quarterbacks that play in that Tennessee coach offense, Nico's stats was the worst. And they tried to make the dude change his offense. He don't put
again. Yo, Nico's out to get a bag, bro. Is he really good? No, remember that? Who's that one kid from Clemson? The Samoan kid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trash.
Bro, Nico
hey, look, we got celebrities over here. Shannon Sharp say Shedeur gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Hey, maybe he will be. Hey, that's cool if he is. That's dope. That's what's up. If he gets a chance to show what he has, because he never had to compete before ever, that's dope. That's cool. That's what I'm saying. There's no pressure with him in Cleveland going against Gabriel. It's him and Gabriel. They're gonna be fighting for the second spot. Flacco's not gonna start. Pickett's gonna start maybe 6-7 games. By Thanksgiving, it's gonna be Shedeur Gabriel.
I agree. He's never fought for a spot. I agree with that. But don't you think that would actually be good for him?
Absolutely, it's good for him. Daddy's not carrying you right now. You know what? You have the name, bro. Just like Bronny James. Hey man, get in there and get busy. That's what it is. Everybody's complaining and like, oh, the NFL, whatever. I'm like, yo, do you see Shedeur complaining? No. He's like, yo, it's time to get to work. Shiloh's like, yo, it's time to get to work. So the public is making it more than what it is. If the Sanders family is not complaining, neither should we. All we should do is just back them like, yo, you know, that's what's up. Hey, go to the games. You know what I'm saying? Root for the kid. That's it.
Hold on.
No, we complaining.
Bayless was complaining today. Skip Bayless wasn't complaining. Skip Bayless was complaining today. I just seen Skip Bayless today talking about it.
All of ESPN.
Bro, I don't listen to Skip Bayless, bro.
Who you listen
Stephen
to?
A. complained.
He listened to Chase Daniels.
No, exactly.
Man.
Stephen
That's who he listened
everybody
to.
else complains except Shedeur.
He listened to Chase Daniels, man. He already told us.
Who you guys listen to?
And that's actually not true. Shedeur actually did complain because there was a video released. I actually posted it on my other account, and they had recorded like the behind the scenes of like the draft, and there was a moment with Shiloh, Shedeur, and Dion, discussing how like this ain't God, like this the devil.
Oh, I saw that.
No.
During
But
the
where
waiting.
did he
Yeah.
complain to the media? Not his family. Where did he complain to the media?
That's complaining. He was like Shiloh even said it was cute like
That's not
after the
complaining.
25th pick.
That's not complaining. That's
That's
not
not complaining.
Yeah, they just said
that was
fell.
complaining.
No, that's not. Like, when you say, like, hey,
That's
bro, it wasn't in God's
frustration.
plan right now. That's not complaining.
That's not complaining at
No,
all.
it was Shiloh's comment too. He said it was cute after the 25th, or it wasn't cute after the 25th pick.
Yeah, that's not complaining. That's just acknowledging the fall.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's complaining.
Yeah, but
about
people take that as complaining because Shiloh also said in the third round when he was laughing, he's like, "Yo, if you didn't get picked up, I don't even know where I'm gonna go." Yeah. So I mean, come on, we can't do that.
So y'all going too far.
Two brothers happen to get picked up to go to a team in the NFL and thrive. Everybody should congratulate that. He didn't go where he should have went. Maybe doesn't matter, but he got picked up.
Let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. You don't want him to thrive, do you? You don't want him to thrive,
absolutely.
do you?
Why would I want him to thrive? Yo, that's dope. If he does good, he does
good.
Nah, you don't
I
want him
don't
to
care.
thrive.
You know what? I'm not invested in it. It's dope if he thrives.
But what happens is
a lot of people is like, what? You're not rooting for Shedeur? Man, you're a hater. I don't care.
No, I don't think you're a hater. I don't think you're a hater, but I know you don't want him to thrive.
Okay, why do you think?
Because you're not gonna be able to come on panels and say the dumb shit you saying right now.
Chase
Daniels is better than him. Chase Daniels is better than him. When he thrives, you're not gonna be able to go on panels and say that stuff.
Hold on, wait a second. You have to back up what you're saying, sir. So how is it that I don't want him to thrive? What did I say that I was like I don't want him to thrive?
You don't want him to thrive. I just told you why. Because you're not going to be able to go on panels and say Chase Daniels is better than him.
Again, you're talking of what ifs. What if he's good? What if he's
bad? Nobody's saying what if.
Right now,
we're saying when it happens. You don't want it to happen because you're not going to be able to say anything.
What he's saying is wrong. What he's saying is
Tiger, man. I'm tired of you putting your cape on, man. Let me talk to this dude.
Tiger, let him.
I know what he said. I'm a grown man. I understand where he's coming from extremely well.
He doesn't use his words correctly. He says we. He keeps saying we.
Getting personal. You start saying hiding behind daddy and stuff like that. That seems like a little bit of hatred, man.
Yeah, it's definitely hated. Tiger hates on Shedeur too. That's why he's okay.
When did I hate on Shedeur?
He wants somebody else to be hating on Shedeur with him.
Hold on, wait a second. So
when did I hate on Shedeur?
All the time.
Because I have an
opinion. Call it out. Remember I say what play? What play?
All the time.
What play? Name it.
A play, man.
Yeah, what's that? When did I say something?
Tyson, go ahead and finish what you were saying, Tyson.
Yeah, you can't say that.
No, I
Tyson, you've been hating on him for the past hour, bro.
I respect your opinion, but what happens is that people get they get convoluted, and I'm like, yo, because I said that I don't think Shedeur is that great. Now I'm a hater, or I don't want him to thrive.
Nobody ever said you was a hater. I said you don't want him to thrive. This is my opinion. You said you respect my opinion, so this is my opinion.
What did I say?
Listen,
makes me think
you don't want him to thrive because you're not going. Once he thrives, you're not going to be able to come on panels with other Shedeur haters like them two dudes above your icon and say that Chase Daniels is better than Shedeur.
We have to stop doing
all
this.
Now, all right.
You have to say why.
So I got getting caught.
Why do I think he's not going to thrive? I told you all the intangibles, what I think he has and doesn't have. That's an opinion.
Yeah,
I understand. Your opinion is fine.
That I have.
But
can you please explain to me how Chase Daniels
I got a question for you.
Let me tell you exactly. What we were talking about was Chase Daniels coming out of college has better numbers, and he was a Heisman finalist. He dropped in a draft, and he was undrafted. So now you're telling me, hold on. Now you're telling me that Shedeur Sanders was better than him.
How many interceptions did Chase Daniel have? He had almost 20 interceptions.
God. Did you look at his college numbers?
He had almost 20. Yes.
He was in college. He was a Heisman finalist.
He was
a Heisman finalist.
Hey, Boosie, you talking about interceptions?
So was Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel was a Heisman finalist. You know what the Heisman finalist used to be? The player on the best team that they could pump up. They
So
rarely
why?
until Lamar Jackson.
Hold on, wait.
Lamar Jackson won the Heisman was going to the player on the best team, dog.
Listen to what
They
I'm
let
saying.
Lamar
With
sneak
the
in,
best
but
Listen to what
every
I'm
other
saying.
thing you had to be on a championship team or pretty damn close to win the Heisman, dog.
So
Lamar broke that curse.
listen to what I'm saying is everybody is using because Shedeur Sanders threw for 4,100 yards, got the Johnny Unitas award.
Oh my god!
And I'm like,
nobody's using
for
that.
me,
We don't care about that. We're talking
listen.
about the tape.
No, we're talking about everything in general. So I'm like, well, that doesn't mean anything because you have guys who are Heisman finalists who have better yards. I'm like, and then they went undrafted. So I was like, what's the problem? So, and I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is that his last name is Sanders. Absolutely. That's what it is. And it doesn't fit people's criteria because he's a young black man. So people are going to be like, hey, you know what? This is what's going on.
Hey,
When
man,
it happens to many of quarterbats.
You're talking in circles though, because you already said he should have won in the second round.
So Jalen
Hurts.
No.
You said he should have won in the second round already.
Jalen Hurts, look on. Since
it didn't happen to Cam
we all
Ward.
agreed Jalen Hurts was good. So
He won the second round.
Jalen Hurts should go in the first. Wait a second. So he should have went in the first then.
No, he went in the second though. We don't care. We wouldn't care if he went in the second.
Good.
We wouldn't care if he went in the second. He went in the fifth round.
He tried to throw some slick stuff in there talking about black quarterback. We don't care about that. We got the black.
No, let Tiger keep jumping in and saying that it's bug.
No. That's exactly.
You ain't got nothing to say. Come on, Tiger, jump in.
He said somebody didn't know. He said,
hold on. You know what we skip?
30 quarterbacks don't
Milroe. Hold on. Milroe got picked before Shedeur. No one's talking about that on ESPN. They're talking about Jackson Dart and the kid from Louisville.
That's not true.
I think they both are trash. Those two dudes, Dart and the other kid. I don't care. I think Milroe is going to be Tyson Hill, maybe in the NFL. I'm not sold on this NFL draft, but it's convenient when we do shit like that.
Wait, you just said Tyler Shaw was trash.
All right, hold on. Let me jump in.
Hold on. No. I let him talk because he said
go ahead. Absolutely.
He said Tyler Shaw was trash, but when he came in here, he just said Tyler Shaw was trash. But when he just said like Shedeur is not better than him, so that makes you saying Shedeur is trash because you said Tyler Shaw better than him.
No. I think I told you in the beginning. I thought this whole NFL draft of quarterbacks weren't that good. I told.
But you said Tyler Shaw is better than Shedeur. But now you just no. So that means you saying Shedeur is trash.
No. I think all these guys are trash. I don't think any of them are good across the board.
No, he's been consistent with that. He said it.
I'm not saying like.
But you think JJ McCarthy is good? But you think JJ McCarthy is good?
JJ McCarthy got picked last year.
I don't care. I'm asking you if you think he's good.
And I told you, I'm not sold on JJ McCarthy. I told you that like 5 times.
But he did say he's better than Shedeur. He did say.
I don't think. No, I think he's okay. I don't think he's that good. I can't compare him to Shedeur,
right?
I can't compare them to two. I can't compare him.
That's
why
would
I compare
earlier?
Okay, hold on. Do this. Give me a quarterback that you think is good
in the NFL, and I'll take away the top tier guys. Let me think. I think Russell Wilson still got something in the tank.
No.
Being 36. Mm-hmm.
But you talking about a dude that won a Super Bowl? We talking about
no. You're asking me who I think is good, and I said not the top tier guys. So I'm going with the bottom tier guys.
Okay, so Russell Wilson. You said Russell Wilson. If he's good,
I wasn't sold on Sam Darnold, but in the right system, he's good. Can we agree?
So Russell Wilson is on his third team in 3 years. And you saying he's good?
Also, hold on, wait a second. Russell Wilson again. Look at his numbers. I mean, sometimes
it does mean he's not good. Why would you be on 3 different teams in 3 years if you're good?
Russell Wilson was decent last year. He was decent.
Oh my God!
Business meaning they not trying to pay him. He ain't working. You're right. It is business.
Sam Darnold was good last year.
He's not getting enough to get paid.
Sam Darnold was good last year.
He was getting paid.
But I'm not sold on. I wasn't.
Every team he went to, did he take a pay cut?
I wasn't.
Yeah, Russell Wilson made $1 million last year. What you talking
Every
about?
team he went to, he got paid less.
He was still getting paid for the Broncos last year.
Russell Wilson went to one other team because the Denver Broncos still owed him $35 million. So he got $1 million to play. So basically, play.
But
for
that don't
free.
mean he good.
Man,
He
get out
did
of here.
decent
Had
at
good
the
numbers.
Steelers. I will give
He
him
made
that.
$31 million last year.
So when they got okay,
Oh my God.
Russell
y'all
Wilson, if you look at
y'all act like NFL owners don't make mistakes and give people bad
We're not
deals.
talking about that. We're talking about
he
No,
only
Russell
had
y'all are
one
Wilson, a
bad year
player.
his whole
y'all
career.
are
I'm
Everyone
giving
equating
knew
the
you a
he was
Denver
player.
good.
We're not
Broncos
talking
owing
about.
Russell Wilson money to him being
Bro,
good.
hold
you
on.
saying
If he
We're
was
Russell
not
Wilson?
good,
talking
hold
about.
on. Let me say this
You
real
saying
quick.
Russell Wilson sucked in Denver? That's what you saying.
Let me say this real
The dude
quick.
had
If
23
Russell
touchdowns on
Wilson
like
was
8 interceptions.
good, do you think the Denver Broncos would kick him off the team and still pay him when they
Yes.
Yes,
could kept him on the
yes,
Yes.
team and paid him?
Yes.
yes.
So
Yes.
if
You know
you're
Why
why?
good,
not?
Do you
listen.
Look at
know
his
If
stats.
why?
you're
Do you know
good,
why?
Look at his
Hold on.
numbers wrong.
hold on,
Look
listen.
at his
If
stats,
you're
Jerome.
good and I have to pay you no matter what, why the
Look at
hell
his
would I kick
numbers.
you off the team if you're good?
Jerome,
Hey,
look at his
Chef,
Rome,
numbers.
you
that
know
make
why?
Look
Because
at
the
his
new coach
numbers
who came
in
in
Denver.
didn't want him, and they
Right.
told him to take a pay cut. And Russell Wilson said, "Hey,
No.
you know what? No,
But
white
why
man, I'm
would you
not
want
gonna take."
somebody who's good to do
Hold on,
that?
listen to what I'm saying. The coach came in, right?
You
Yep.
dudes ain't
He
making no
said,
sense,
"Hey,
bro.
we don't want you here. Take a pay cut." And know what
Because
Russell
you're
Wilson
not
said?
good. That's why we
Nah.
don't want you
That's
here.
not true.
No, it's
That's not true,
business.
Hey,
Jerome.
Rome.
Oh
So
my
hold
Business.
God!
on.
All right.
That's
Okay.
like
Business.
saying that good quarterbacks don't fall to the fifth round. It happens. Things
Exactly.
No,
happen.
what I'm saying is Russell Wilson, the past Russell Wilson, we know what Russell Wilson did. The Russell Wilson now is not even good enough to stay on the team for more than a year. He's
Okay.
a
So
journeyman now.
listen
True,
to
he
what I'm
was on a
saying.
1-year deal.
Russell
He don't
Wilson
want-
had a 1-year deal. So he was terrible on the Broncos because he threw for 26 touchdowns and 7 picks.
Exactly.
Okay,
He was trash.
what was he on the
Exactly.
Steelers?
Better
On
than
the
Exactly.
Bo Nick.
Steelers, what he had
He
like
missed
what
half the
18
season now.
touchdowns and what 6 picks?
Yep.
We
Exactly.
know
But
Russell
same
Wilson don't
stats.
turn the ball
No,
over.
no, no,
We
no.
don't
But
care about picks. How many
see what you're
games
doing
did
now.
he
You're like,
lose
well, we
for
know
us?
Russell Wilson doesn't turn over the ball. It doesn't matter. It
He made
doesn't
it to the
matter. Jimmy
playoffs.
You don't play
Swinston.
defense, man.
Hold on, Jimmy
Okay, Tony.
Swinston. He threw for what 30 touchdowns and 30 picks. He's still
Right.
on the team. Should he be on the
Exactly.
team?
But these dudes aren't good. Well, I don't care if
Okay,
they're on
all
a
right.
team. That don't make them
They're not
good.
good. What you mean?
All
They're not
right.
good.
It ain't
Bro, I don't
good,
understand your
man.
philosophy.
Oh my God.
We didn't
Y'all
In
even
the
let him
tripping,
get through
NFL,
man.
his
man, you
like top
good.
5.
All right.
Bro, if Russell Wilson was good, the Steelers wouldn't have got rid of him. The Broncos would have got rid of him if he was good. Y'all
Look at his
tripping.
age,
No,
though.
Ain't
bro.
no
His
way I'm
age.
paying you
Sean
30
Payton.
million
That's,
and you
that's like
His
good.
Sean
saying
like
Payton
if
didn't
that's
like
age
like
Russell
saying
compared
Wilson.
if
compared to
Shedeur
what
was
he want.
good, the Broncos and all these teams would not have passed him up if Shedeur was
Come on,
good.
Exactly.
Tiger. That you know that
Exactly.
ain't why he got passed up on. Like
But
your points be
No,
so
but that's what
invalid
that's
And
now.
what
It's
that,
starting
and
to get
that ain't why
that's
ridiculous.
what you were
Russell
saying.
Wilson got kicked off the team
Why did he
That's
get
what you
kicked off the
said.
team then?
because the
You said
new
the same
coach
thing.
came in. He wanted him to take a pay cut. He was like, "Nah, they already. This is my contract. I ain't gonna take no pay
It's
cut."
business, man. The
You?
Sean
business part
Payton
of it.
came
What
into
new
Denver
coach
and
came in and
said,
kicked him out?
listen,
What new coach?
verbatim, Sean Payton said, hey,
Sean Payton, the one
take
that brought him in. So
no,
what new
he
No,
coach are
he
y'all
didn't.
talking
what are you
about?
No, he
talking? Sean
did.
Payton
Payton didn't
wasn't
bring
even
him
No, he
in.
there.
did, wrong.
Who
It's the
brought him
Sean
in
business
then?
Payton
part,
wasn't
man.
there.
He was there
Sean
before Sean
Payton
Payton.
came in and said, hey, I need you to take a pay cut. And Russell Wilson was like, that's crazy. No. And then, you know what? Then he's like, I'll bench you. And then they benched him. Then they brought him back in, and then they got rid of him. That's why they
And
owe
they took
him
that
And then
office
he
$30
too.
million.
called his agent
They took that office too.
and said,
That's
"Shot
not why
me,"
he got benched.
and he took that deal in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
It's business.
That's what I'm saying. It's business. Don't mean he's trash.
I'm not saying he's trash, but he's not
But you
good. If he
said
was
that. You
good, the
said that
Broncos would have
several
kept him on the
No,
times.
no, no.
team.
You said that he was
That's not
trash.
You said he was
I
trash.
never say he was trash. I said he's
Yes, you
not
did.
good. I say he's a
That's
journeyman
exactly
now.
what you
We
said.
clipped it. We clipped it, man. You
No,
said
you
it.
didn't. You don't even know how to clip. Y'all too slow to clip.
Too late.
You said it.
Too late.
You said it, dog.
Now, if you
He
was hold on, wait a
Business,
second,
man.
Chef. Now, if you were saying Kirk Cousins, because he was on the Vikings, trash.
Kirk
He
Cousins is
finessed
better
his
than
way
Russell
through the
Wilson right
whole
now. Y'all
NFL.
crazy.
I would agree with
Kirk
Trash.
that.
Cousins is better than Russell Wilson right now.
You're
So that's how I know
nah.
y'all don't know what the hell
Okay,
y'all
all right, I
talking
can't
about.
right
Wait,
now.
he
Okay,
not bad. He
that's
got benched in
blasphemy.
the middle of the season or something. Exactly.
Kirk
Bro, this
Cousins
dude,
and so did
Kirk
Russell
Cousins
Wilson.
had
So did
more
Russell Wilson.
interceptions
But
than
you
he
can't
had
let them
touchdowns.
new stuff slide by bucket now.
Bro,
Yeah,
Kirk Cousins is better than Russell Wilson right now.
Kirk Cousins
it ain't even
is
close.
the master
I ain't be
finesser.
Tiger.
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you kidding me? Russell, okay, just look at last year. What Russell Wilson's numbers in the Steelers, and look at the Falcons.
I don't know. I think they're kind of on the same
Wait, hold
level.
on.
First of all, the
Hold on,
Steelers
let's
are
look
a
at body
way
of
better
work.
team than the Falcons.
Hey, let's look at body of work.
The Giants.
What has Kirk Cousins ever really won?
Nothing.
We're talking about right now.
He won the
Who's
deal of
better?
the century.
Who's better at the
Hey,
quarterback
Tiger,
position
nothing
right
but
now? Kirk
contracts.
Cousins is better than Russell Wilson.
Right now,
No, he's
Kirk
not.
Cousins on the bench.
Bro, Kirk Cousins had more
Russell better,
interceptions than
man.
touchdowns last year, bro. What you talking about?
Bro, Kirk Cousins is better than Russell Wilson right now.
Well, why Kirk Cousins on the bench right now?
So wait a
Why?
second. So is Kirk Cousins better than Shedeur Sanders or no?
Right now, yes.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't go that far.
That I would argue.
You get
that
disrespectful
better.
now, wrong. You get disrespectful.
Wow.
Man, y'all don't even know what the hell y'all talk. I don't even know why I waste my time talking to y'all, man. Y'all so
I thought you
goddamn.
liked Shedora.
Man.
Look who's
I do
better
like
now.
Shedeur. It's
Yeah, I thought
Shedeur.
you
Stop
liked him.
saying
What happened?
Shedeur.
Shedora. I
Shedeur.
say Shedora if I want to.
Man, you better stop disrespecting that
Alabama,
man.
baby.
For you be back in the bed talking to
That's a black
yourself.
man you talking about.
You gonna be back in the bed talking to yourself. You better chill.
Alabama.
Hold on. I see
Roll
the
Tide. Roll Tide.
She trying to
Say it again,
recruit
say it
right
again,
now.
say it
She's
again.
trying to recruit. Hey, don't end up like Shannon right now, fellas. Come on.
Hey, I can't wait to
Trying to recruit.
come back and y'all see all of this. So JJ McCarthy better than Shedeur. Russell Wilson is still good. What else y'all say? I can't wait. I'm gonna remember this day
Yeah.
and this time.
Stats don't
What
lie,
else y'all
dog.
say?
So
Nah.
wait a second. Jameis Winston is gonna start over Russell Wilson.
Is Jameis Winston?
Oh, Jameis or Jameis? He's gonna start over Russell Wilson.
No, because he's not better than Russell Wilson.
Now, wait, what's his James?
Because
I thought it was
Russell's making
Jameson.
$10 million.
Man, you guys don't even know the names of the players.
Jameson.
No, he-
How do you say his name? Jameson.
You don't even know the names
No.
of the players. You
It's
posted about-
Jameis or Jameis. It's
Man, I ain't
whatever.
listen to nothing you saying no more, man. You don't even know the
See?
damn names.
That's
You're
Tiger
confusing
Boy.
me. I thought it was
That's Tiger and Tyson,
Jameson
man.
or Winston. Now you're
I
confusing.
think they live together. They in the same house. Why y'all join at the same time?
Yeah,
Hey, but
y'all must be
I got
married
a
or something.
serious,
Y'all married.
hey, I got a serious question for you, though.
Who?
Hey, I got a serious question for y'all. Jerome,
Hey, Big Tiger, I
Yes,
called
sir.
her.
you to be honest.
Hey, y'all
I want you
both
to
in the
talk
kitchen,
football.
I told you, I called her.
Jerome,
Hey, man.
Let's hear the
hey, Jerome,
promo.
you gonna
Not
talk football
me.
with me, Jerome?
No.
Yeah,
sir.
I'm gonna talk football. Let's hear it.
I want you to talk football. I want you to be totally honest.
Okay.
How easy do you think that transition for Shedeur coming out of a 90%, 95% shotgun offense, that transition is going to be for him with the Cleveland Browns? They don't run no spread offense in Cleveland.
Yeah.
So how easy do you think that transition is going to be, since you saying he's going to come in here and dominate the league like that when he's never been under center?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the hardest part of him going to the NFL. Is that
So
right
promo,
there?
you so
Having
what you're really saying is
Tyson, can I talk real
hold on,
quick,
wait a
bro?
second. Hold on. Before
He
you
asked
talk,
me a question.
Let him
mean
talk.
when he gets out of his father's
Small,
ass.
sir.
When he gets out of his father's ass. Yeah,
See, I
it's
told
gonna
you
be
you hate
super
Shedeur. I
hard.
told you I hate.
Go ahead, chef.
All right, so I think it's
Wait
gonna
till
be the
halftime,
hardest
man.
transition for him is having to move under center. But I think that's the only thing that's going to give him any type of challenge. I think everything else that relates to the NFL game, he's gonna be able to do. So once he figure that out, y'all better watch out. But I think it's gonna be hard for him. Yeah, super hard. It's a whole different thing. It's like trying to teach a shooter to change their form. Like that shit gonna be hard, bro.
That's
Look
all
at
I've
the
been
challenges
saying,
he
but you
had
keep
at
calling me a
Colorado.
hater. I'm like, bro, it's gonna be hard.
If you
No,
don't
that
have a
ain't
good
why I
offensive
called you a
line,
hater. I called you a
that's
hater because you
challenge.
agree with this dude that Chase Daniels is better than Shedeur.
Bro, in
That's why I
college,
call y'all a
the
hater.
numbers don't
In
lie.
college,
You
he
go off numbers,
was.
right?
Hey,
If you
man,
pull up
hold
the
on.
numbers, the numbers don't lie. Chase
But hey,
Daniels
hold
didn't
on
get
now.
sacked 60 times, dog.
I'm
I
talking
hear
about
you
the
on
tape,
Charlie
bro.
Ward, but Chase Daniels' numbers not better than Shedeur's.
Hold on, Tiger, pull up the stats, bro. Chase Daniels and
Chase
Shedeur
Daniels didn't get
Sanders.
sacked 60 times, dog. He
Chase
didn't run
Daniels
backwards
got
getting sacked.
a season with 18 interceptions. How you gonna tell me that he's better than Shedeur? 18
And what season
interceptions.
did he get that? Was it his senior season? Because
His
that's
last
based
season.
on. Hold on, wait a second.
I
That's
told you he just be
based on
saying
his
names.
last 2 seasons at Missouri. That's based on his last 2 seasons.
Okay, Tyson, I got a question for you. Why don't you like Shedeur?
I
Like, I
never
want to
said I
know
don't like
because
Shedeur.
I don't never get to meet people.
He won his
I don't
chain.
never get to meet people online.
You asking me a question, so let me
Hold
answer.
on, I'm gonna follow up. Why I'm
Okay.
asking you the question. So we meet people online. It's a lot of people that don't like Shedeur online. I'm not gonna call you a hater. You could just not like him. There's a lot of stuff I don't like, but I just want to know. I don't get to hear like why you don't like Shedeur. So I want to hear your reasoning on why you don't like him.
Okay, you ready? I never said I don't like Shedeur. I think
So-
Shedeur is good.
So a person that you like, would you
I'll tell
say
you.
they
Do
got
you
to
want
get
me to
under their
tell you or you
daddy's
don't want me to tell
ass?
you?
And would you say that about somebody you like?
No,
What?
go ahead, let him go. Let him go. Go.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to respond or no?
Yeah,
Actually,
ahead,
not
man.
really. Not anymore. I don't. I'm good.
See, I told you, Shedeur. I think Shedeur is good. Again, his arrogance, confidence supersedes his talent. He's not that good.
Okay,
Bro, he has no leverage of to say, hey, this is what it is. This is what's gonna be. It's not like his dad. His dad came out All-American out of Florida State, was great, Hall of Famer. This kid, bro, you got the same swag as your dad. You didn't do anything
Ron, let me
in
take
college.
Can I say something?
Let me
Bro,
take.
you're
Let me
12 and
follow-
13.
Let me
You're
follow
8
up.
and 9
Let
against
Lenny
Iowa.
talk.
Hold on, y'all.
You're
Hold on.
not
Let your
that
play,
good,
Tyson.
bro.
Wait,
Hold on,
Tyson,
y'all. Hold on. Let me show y'all real quick, cause Jerome, he thinking I done lost
the
my
big
way.
bad
I'm
wolf.
still
The
Colorado
big bad
over here.
wolf
Man,
at the top.
I'm still Colorado over
turn
here,
the
Ron.
Suge
like
Knight on this
you in
joint, man. Suck
timeout,
us
Tiger.
down.
You
I'm
go back
still
to
Colorado
come
over
over
here,
here
Ron.
talking
Just
Suge
crazy.
Knight,
you know, I'm
man.
still Colorado over here.
You ain't big tight. You UFL. All right.
Look, but, hey, so
Hey,
hold on.
you little Tiger tonight.
Hey, Roll Tide, go ahead and say your piece, Roll Tide. They've been talking over you. Go ahead
Hey,
and say your
nah, man.
piece.
What you talking about, man? Come on,
I was
dog.
gonna say
Let
that I
Lenny
don't
talk.
I don't like the disrespect he gets for his confidence. I think that's a sorry argument because you want a player to have confidence. I mean, do
The
you want to draft somebody who doesn't have confidence? Heck no. Like you want somebody to
Yeah,
be
she's trying to
confident in the
recruit a black
pocket.
man.
the confidence, the attack on his
Wait,
confidence
did you
only
say I'm
comes
trying to
from.
be a recruiter?
No, he said something crazy. Don't listen to him.
Hey, me
Bullshit,
Yo,
I'm gonna let you
yo,
run, but I just
listen.
wanted to
Can I
No,
ask
follow
wait,
up
Tyson
to
a
wait, what did
Chelsea.
he
question?
The
say? What did
Can
confidence
he
I ask
say?
attack
Tyson a question? Can I
only
ask Tyson a
comes
question?
from people who aren't confident in
All right, can I
themselves.
ask
But go
Tyson
ahead,
a
Boosie,
question?
get him. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Tyson. What is it about Shedeur's quote unquote arrogance that you do not like? And also, what example of his arrogance can you display?
Okay, exactly what
It's not
I
even
said
arrogance.
was I don't care about either way. He's not drafted to my team. What people have to understand is in the NFL is this is what it is. Now, whether you call it slave masters, whatever, you have a choice. You can play
I
for
told
people.
Tiger that.
Hold on. You can play for people or not. So now when you bring this arrogance and you're not even
What's the arrogance?
hold on,
though?
wait. When you look at like now you could say this.
Oh, wait.
Give a perfect example.
Don't
If
cut him
Cam
off.
Newton brought this right when he first got drafted, you could be like, all right, he's a Heisman winner. He has it.
No,
Shedeur
man. Answer the
Sanders,
question, dog.
listen, I'm telling
Show
you.
me the example.
Answer the question. Quit running
I'm
around the
telling you
question.
right
Ball
now.
paper.
Shedeur, look at Shedeur. So can you put Shedeur Sanders with Cam Newton?
No.
Okay,
We're not gonna do this, Tyson.
Wait. So then
Answer
Cam
the
Newton can
question.
talk his shit, right?
Answer the
Stop
question.
answering the question with a question. Answer the question.
Give me the example of the arrogance you say he has. If you can't give me examples, I'm gonna take you
Oh
here.
no. I'll tell you examples right now.
Stop the
No,
cap.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You sounded jealous,
Listen
dog.
to what I'm
You
Stop
sounded
saying.
jealous,
the
dog.
cap.
I'm telling you right now. But what
Okay,
I
you
was saying
sound
earlier
jealous.
was just an example, like, hey, this is what. But okay, I'll give you an example, bro. You can't go on the stand and talk to everybody and be like, hey, you know what? If you want to win, pick me. If you don't want to win, don't pick me. You can't say
I'm
shit
starting to
like
think
that.
you
Hold
Pomo,
on,
little brother.
because you are not proven. Now, if Cam Newton would have said that, or Dion in the past that said that, you have validity and you have leverage. Shedeur has no leverage. The only leverage he has is because of his father. People have to understand that. Now, if you know football,
So
that's
who
what
threw
it
for
is.
4,100 yards last year? Who
Tyson,
turned around
So
2
did
programs?
Howard.
Let me
Who
finish cooking.
took
Let me finish cooking, though.
Oh
Hold
my!
on, Tyson.
who
Again,
took
I
a
said this
1-11
earlier.
team to
Tyson.
9-4?
Promo,
Who
you need to
did
stop
that?
inviting your little brother.
Well, hold on. To be honest, Coach Prime won the Thorpe Award, but he didn't win no championship.
It doesn't. Yeah, but Prime at that time he could say that because he was a two-sport athlete.
Look, man.
He signed for $500,000
Hey,
to
Tiger,
play
you
for
be
the
helping him
Atlanta
out, bro.
Braves.
Now that's true. He had leverage. He had leverage.
Tyson,
Now listen what he's saying. He was already getting paid while he was in college.
And Shedeur ain't already getting paid. Shedeur ain't already getting paid.
Shedeur getting paid off of football.
And
Shedeur don't got leverage. Shedeur could go to
No, he
any
has
football
no
league
leverage for the
out here and get
NFL.
paid.
Hey,
He
Tyson,
got
you're helping
leverage
this
too.
dude, man. You're helping this dude. I have a question.
Oh my
Shedeur
God.
said, if you want a winner, pick me. Did he not go to a 1-11 team and leave him as a 9-win team? Did he not?
And what you said earlier was, is it in the team
No,
sport? And
answer the question,
hold on,
bro.
listen. Didn't
Answer the
he
question.
have? Hold on, what is saying? Didn't he have the Heisman winner on his team?
No.
Yes or no?
Oh my gosh, bro. See.
Oh,
No. Because we can't leave that
No,
out.
you
though,
no.
because
Answer the question.
We're acting like he just did it by himself.
Man, no.
Hunter
Every
was a big
quarterback
part of that
throws it
team.
to a receiver. What are you talking about?
Come on, stop. See, this is what we're doing. We keep leaving out main things.
Hey, yo, let me
Hunter.
say this. I'm gonna
See,
let
this
go
the
after
problem
this.
with our
I'll
black
log off
brothers
after
and
it's
this.
sad
sisters.
I'll
because
log
you know what?
off. I promise. I'll log off.
Hunter's not getting the recognition that he did
All right,
he
check it out,
deserved.
Hey,
bro.
Tyson, I'll log off after this. But, yo, I'm going to say this. You got some internal hatred. I'm not sure what Shedeur did to you. I'm not sure if every
I don't
time
have
you
Yeah,
any
train.
he got
I
a
don't know
little
what it is.
brother in him, and
I
then
don't look.
they
I told you
they
that's
don't
they
have
didn't
Promo's
pick
little
him up on the
brother.
basketball
But
court.
what
That's all
happens
Promo
it
is
invited
is.
his little brothers on the show.
when people have different opinions, folks get mad. I'm not swaying to your opinion. I think I told you this draft class for me was ass. Do I think Shedeur is good? Yes. Do I think does he has eye popping like that he's out that he's great? No. Is he a Michael Vick? Is he a Cam Newton? Not even close. And then you said
Why I
Chase
gotta be
Daniel.
black? Why you
I
can't say
said
Josh
Chase
Allen?
Daniel because Chase Daniel had better numbers and he was a Heisman finalist and he didn't even get drafted. So we're
Man, hey,
acting like,
listen.
oh my God, this is the first time this happens. No, it happens all the time. But again, when we're talking about it's a black quarterback, it's like, oh my God, it's crazy. Then I brought up
Was
earlier.
Chase Daniels projected
Hold
to
on,
go in
wait
the
a
first
Why
second.
you
Let
talking
round?
me
about black
finish.
quarterbacks
In
for?
20,
Why
look
you
at
Hold on.
hold
Was
on.
hating?
Let
Chase
me
Daniels
let
projected to
me
go in the
I
first
think
round
he
when
let
he
wanted to
me
be
dropped?
black.
finish. Let me finish.
No,
In
yeah,
25
Let me
hey,
let
years,
you
hold
finish.
on, y'all.
Let me
Look,
let
let
you
me
we
finish.
finish.
gonna keep it a buck now. We have made this a black and white issue a lot.
We did.
So,
We did.
Shouldn't
No,
though.
he
yeah,
made it a
No,
black and
we
like
white issue.
before he
didn't.
got
Hey,
on the
We
Tyson,
panel.
you
didn't.
trying
We
to
didn't make
diversify
it
your
Wow.
answer
anything.
No,
something, dog? Because you
before he
know.
got on the panel, we were saying this the
No,
other
we
day. Like,
didn't.
No, we didn't. We said the NFL colluded against the Sanders. We
There
didn't
Right.
you
say
go,
nothing
trying to
about
take
black and
up for the
Absolutely
white.
made
white
it a
man.
black and white issue.
Tyson, was Chase Daniels projected to go in the first round when he went undrafted?
Chase Daniels was projected to go in the second round.
He projected to go in the second round and he went undrafted.
So,
Okay.
so Shedeur was first or second round. People need to go and look and brush up and look it up. I'm not lying. My thing is this: I'm not tripping. I think the kid is good. Did he get a fair shake? No, because again, who his father was, it was the last name. I don't think it's racist because if it was racist, look at the number one pick, and then look at Milroe got picked. I mean, so that's out the window. I mean, it's a cool story to go with. Yeah,
So,
obviously,
hey, Tyson, you didn't mind me asking your ethnicity? Like, what race are you?
I'm mixed. I'm black and white.
Yeah, I know this is why
So
you
what does
feel
that
this
mean?
way.
Where did
What does
Garcia
that
come
mean?
from?
Wait,
Well,
can I
he that
say
color
something?
too.
but hold on. What I'm gonna say is,
See, automatically. So you want to attack me because
no,
I'm
I'm not
mixed?
No, we're
attacking
not
you. I'm trying to
attacking. It's a
explain something to
question.
you. I want to
Attacking.
explain something to you.
He going. He can
So
bring the laws involved.
there are times where some black, because you want to say, oh, well, Jada Dales got selected, or whatever name it, Jalen Miro got selected, so it can't be a race thing. No, that's not the issue. Even if it is a race thing, and you're saying these dudes selected, some people, if you carry yourself a certain way, whether you're black or what, they're going to accept you. But if you're black and you don't carry yourself a certain way, that could, now I'm not saying that's what it was, but that could hinder people's perception of you and make you miss out
Absolutely, and
on
that's what I'm saying.
opportunities.
It's the
So we can't
Sanders
say that
name.
it
It's the
wasn't a
Sanders
race
name.
thing because Cam Ward and them were selected. We can't just say that.
No, but what I'm saying is it's the Sanders name. It more than race. It's the Sanders name. A lot of people in the NFL don't like Dion. He has a million friends, right? He has a lot of clout. We've seen how much clout he had because his friends in the NFL didn't tell him that his son was going to get drafted. That's what I'm
Last
saying.
question for you, and I know you said we don't want to do what ifs. I didn't mean to cut you off. Last question for you, and I just want you to answer this honestly for me,
Absolutely.
please. Last question for you: if the Sanders family, including Shedeur, were white men, would this have had happen? Just answer it honestly. I'm not gonna try to backfire on you or not. I just want you to answer that honestly.
Can
There's
I
two
say
parts.
something?
Hold on. There's two parts to that.
Oh, here we go.
No. There's two parts to that because now if white and they did what Deion did his whole career and how he acted, and even though he was a Hall of Fame and he was the best corner or the best probably NFL player of all time, and he acted how he acted throughout the years, and they were white, probably so. It probably could have happened. It probably could have happened. Because you have to understand, you are not bigger than the program.
Man, call him Prime, man. You
Okay,
can't
I'm
Deion
going
like
to
he
use
a
somebody
neighbor.
as an
You don't know him.
example. Hey, I'm going to use somebody as an example. Arch Manning.
Yeah,
Will
when
that
Arch
happen?
Manning come up
Will
and
that
do this
happen
same
with him?
stuff Shedeur and them doing,
And you know
will
what?
it happen to him?
You know, I'm glad she brought that up because you know what? Archie Manning, you know what they did, ma'am? Though throughout the whole draft, they stood quiet until the very end.
Hey, Chelsea,
Eli,
you rolling with us, man.
hold
You rolling with
on.
us, Chelsea.
Eli was the first round draft pick. The Chargers picked him. He didn't want to go there. They swapped him for another first round pick, Phillip Rivers.
Traded him, yeah.
You know what the difference is? Shedeur didn't get picked in the first round. So you have no
they don't
say.
want that
So
to
that
happen
that is a
anymore.
moot point to even use. You can't use that because Shedeur wasn't picked.
Yeah, no.
Now, if he was
I saw something today. They said we gotta look at the difference. They said Manning was a 6'5" quarterback. He was third in the Heisman, and I think he had like the best record at Ole Miss or whatever, and got him like in some bowl game or whatever. He won the bowl game. So it was just like he had the resume.
Are we
he
talking
had a
about
better
Eli or
resume than
Peyton? Because
Shedeur.
Peyton played for Tennessee.
Eli.
You talking about
No,
Eli?
Eli.
Right.
Okay.
Eli had the stats, and so did Phillip Rivers. So
And
who was Shedeur gonna if he got picked? Who's he gonna veto?
But
Who
that's the
else
problem.
was
He
gonna
didn't
get-
veto anything.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, who was he going to be like? Hey, I don't want to go here if he got picked in the first round. Who? No,
But
he got picked in the fifth.
But that wasn't my question. You answer my question without even answering it. I know what it's yes. The answer is if they were white man, this wouldn't have happened. That's the answer. But I don't know why you're afraid to say it. But it's the
No,
truth.
I'm not saying that because Eli.
It's the truth, dog. It's the truth.
Look at when he wanted that trade, when he forced
We're
the
not
trade,
talking about
he
that
had
because the
gotten
NFL
picked.
didn't even honor what they wanted. They still
Oh my
picked him.
God!
They
Listen,
still picked him.
Hey,
They
Tyson,
still
hey,
picked
man.
Eli.
Hey,
So you can't even. I'm not even
it's
talking about that
personal with him, man.
situation.
It's just personal with him,
Because
man.
they still picked Eli. He said, "Don't pick me," and they said, "Fuck you."
Yeah,
NFL,
and then
we're gonna do
Eli
what you want.
forced
They
the
still picked
trade.
him.
with him,
But
Eli
Jerome,
forced the trade.
All right, so y'all tell me this right here. Y'all keep it a buck. If Johnny Manziel was Donald Trump's son, do y'all think Johnny Manziel would have got picked first overall?
No,
I don't think so either.
Nope. He
Because
would
you already know the NFL don't like Trump. Like that's a dumbass.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people in the NFL don't like Coach Prime.
He would have went top.
Right.
He would have been top 10.
You're tripping.
Hey, Drew, let me
I
ask
don't
you
even
this.
think he
He
knows.
would have went top 10.
He
Hold
just
on. Who don't mess with Trump? The owner of the Cleveland Browns was a donor. What do you mean?
Trump tried to have a team. They denied him from getting a team.
Yeah, they won't let him get a team.
I don't know what happened.
Many times they denied.
There was no merit in the draft.
I don't know what happened in the past, but that's had nothing to do with what's going on now.
See, look at this. We don't know what happened in the past. Obviously, I mean, like people don't research.
Hey Tyson, first of all, I do research. Let's be real, Tyson. You got some personal hatred with Shedeur, bro.
I just told you I like Shedeur. I don't think he's a first round draft pick. People get mad that I say that. Why?
How many
That's
receivers Cam Ward had drafted?
It's my opinion.
How many receivers did that New Orleans quarterback get drafted?
Hey,
how
let
many receivers did?
Let me ask y'all.
Jackson
Let me ask everybody a question.
None.
And be honest.
Zero.
Bums. Shedeur had 3 of his receivers get drafted. One of them go first round.
What's your question?
And the first undrafted receiver was one of Shedeur's receivers.
Hey, go ahead, promo.
No, somebody talking.
Let promo go.
Hey, bro, be quiet.
Hold on, Thomas.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think if Deion would have never came out and said he don't want his son playing for a cold weather team, do you think he would have got drafted early in the draft? Because every team that needed a quarterback was in a cold city.
I do.
So I don't know why he said that.
I do.
No, because something happened that they didn't like, and it just spun out of control. We don't know what it was, but it was something, and I
No,
don't think
that's what
that's
I'm
what it
saying. But
was.
what I'm saying,
Keep forgetting they
but I'm
get
just
back,
saying,
man.
if
They
he
feel
would have
Because
like
Las
Well,
Vegas needed a
that
quarterback,
doesn't
and
make
it
sense
ain't
because
cold up there.
they didn't
Colorado's
need no
Native
cold.
speaking,
quarterback. They just signed Geno Smith.
Yeah,
they
but you
do
know
need
what?
a
That doesn't make
quarterback.
No,
sense.
they don't.
Colorado's
Geno Smith
So
only
cold.
why
got
do
2
The
why do the
quarterback
years.
didn't
Giants
have a
need a
quarterback.
quarterback? Why do the Giants need a quarterback?
They don't have a
There's just
quarterback.
too many theories with
But you
Because
this.
just
they
said they
suck.
got Russell Wilson and he's good.
No, they signed Geno Smith to a huge contract, bro. They not drafting no quarterback in the
Yeah,
first
but
round.
They didn't sign him to no
you're
huge
right. But
comeback. He got 2 years.
promo. But you know
but he
what?
used to
Like
be
Man,
the
stop
quarterback
it.
for the same coach.
That
He
used
got
to
his
be.
quarterback back.
They
That used to
still
be.
need a quarterback.
They
promo.
don't need a
The
quarterback in the first
Colorado is
round or
cold,
the
so
second
I
round.
don't know
Gosh,
what
bro.
that meant. If owner said that or he or Dion said that, I'm like, yo, Colorado's cold. I'm like,
No,
that
I
no,
doesn't
he
think
make
the
said
reason
that.
sense.
why he
No,
said
Dion
that,
said that.
I
He
think the
said it.
reason why he said that is because the teams that was picking, they do quarterbacks kind of bad, like the Jets, the darn
Yeah, he said it.
Browns, like New York, like a lot of them don't really
Dallas.
develop their quarterbacks.
Right.
Hey, chef,
Yeah,
chef,
I'm listening.
check this out because you know what? I said this in a lot of other lives, and a lot of people was like, I'm like, yo, know where I want a Shedeur to go? I want a Shedeur to go to the Rams or Detroit so they can sit behind Goff or Stafford and learn the offense because the two offensive coaches and the offensive coordinators fit to his liking, and he has receivers and a running back. That's what I have wanted.
I
Yeah,
agree. I would have loved for him to go to the Rams. I would
or
have
the
loved for
Would
him to go
Eagles.
to the
have. That would have
Rams.
been way at the
I don't know
bottom.
about Detroit because it'd have
More
been some
so
time
because of
before
the
he played.
coach.
You said
But the Rams, he could
No,
have
no, no,
potentially played
no.
next season because
Goff is on
Stafford
his
about to
way
be
out.
done.
Goff is on
Yeah,
his way out.
his contract
Yeah,
almost.
Golf old.
But Goff's still doing his thing.
Yeah, he
So
did
is
win, but
Stafford.
Nah, Stafford. But Stafford was
Stafford just
contemplating
got paid
retirement
too.
last year. But I agree. I would have liked him to go to either one of those teams. I got another question for you, Tyson. Did you watch all 3 days of the draft?
Yes,
Yes. Have you ever watched all 3 days?
yes.
See, I can tell he likes
Again,
sports.
I
You
like
can
I
football.
can
Tiger,
tell
tell
he
man,
how he
Tiger,
lying.
answers
You can
some of these
tell he
questions.
lying.
Hey,
Stop
He
all
man,
that
actually
cap.
know
get the
the
man,
game.
dog.
Stop all
he
that
worked
cap.
for seeing. He worked for
No, he know the
Tiger,
game, bro. I can tell a footballer when I
He
hear
know the
one, dog.
game
He a
because he
Tiger, are you a
name
footballer.
players
footballer?
live.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
Tiger,
Tiger,
man,
are
you
you a
must be trying
Look
to
at
footballer?
this. See what
you
I'm
must
happens
from
trying to
is
Titletown,
break.
dog.
Hold
I'm
on.
from
Okay, so
Titletown.
you a
I got to be a
footballer. You a
footballer
footballer.
You a
So
UFL
you
nigga.
watch all 3 days of the draft.
So
all
look,
the
look. What
time.
happens is newcomers
He
come in
lying.
and like, yo,
Cap,
I
How
didn't
bro.
many
watch
Put the
the
games did
cap
draft.
you
up on
I'm
the
watch
like,
this
bro,
screen.
year?
like
Put it up on the
I've been
screen.
What
watching
Big
the
games?
Tiger,
draft
Like
you a
since I
big
what?
was a
cap.
kid.
What
Like,
Look,
games?
I'm
give
gonna
me
tell
one at a
y'all
time.
You a
how deep it
One at a
UFL
is.
time.
big cap.
I'm gonna tell y'all how
my
deep it is, dog.
I told you my
Hey,
team is the
Pause.
Minnesota Vikings.
Pause.
You think I'm
Pause.
happy?
Capital.
You think I was happy with JJ
One time,
McCarthy?
yo.
I told you this already. I was like, nah, I'm not
Hey,
sold on
hey,
him.
hey,
hold
oh
on,
my
hold on,
How
gosh,
you
hold on,
gonna
Tyson.
Tyson.
talk,
I would
brother?
have
Shut up.
loved if he went to Minnesota.
Hold on, Tyson. Look, dog. We have a time. We just changed it this year, but for the last like 5 years, we had our two high schools. We go to a place in Florida, like right there by Disney, and we rent out like a whole neighborhood, dog. We did it on the draft weekend, so everybody could hang out and we could watch the draft.
I
Like,
think that's amazing that what you guys are doing. That's dope. That's dope for the community. I think that's awesome.
Tiger, you ain't never watched all 3 days like you watched all 3 days this week. I mean,
yes,
this
I
year.
do
I don't
all the
care what
time, bro.
nobody
Bro,
say.
but hold
Like
on,
this is what
Jerome.
I'm
Jerome,
telling
you
you,
know,
dog.
Jerome, you know he
Hold on,
cap.
chef. Hold on, wait a second, chef. I'm
Dog,
almost
we
50 years
from one of
old.
the height. Like y'all know how many my
So, chef,
homeboys
hold
played in
on.
the
I'm
league.
almost 50. I'm 48. So, who
Yeah.
even tell me what drafts I did watch or I didn't watch?
No. I said Tiger. When I asked you and you answered, I said cool. But I'm talking about Big Tiger. He ain't. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think
My
he
apologies.
watched.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
I don't think he
hold
I
on,
watched
apologize.
all 3 to the very last
Rome. I
pick.
know like Rome. I know like 15 dudes that played in the league. Now I was watching the draft trying to see if these dudes gonna get drafted.
Yeah.
So it became a ritual watching the draft. Like you remember the first time I started watching the draft, the whole draft, I wait for Dexter Daines to get drafted.
All right. Watch
He
this,
dislocated his
Jerome. Hold on.
shoulder,
Watch this. What? Hey,
so he
Tiger.
dropped in the draft.
What team
He didn't
did
get
Blake
drafted. He got
Gruen?
picked up by Cleveland as a free agent.
Okay.
Tiger. What team did Blake Gruen go to?
Blake Blake who?
Rams.
Blake Corum.
Rams
Say
running
who
back
now?
out of Michigan.
Bro, did I ask you, bro? Be quiet, bro.
I thought you said Tyson. Sorry.
I said Tiger.
Sorry.
What'd you say, though?
I said, what team did Blake Corum go to?
Blake Corum, who's that? I don't even know who that is.
But you watched the draft, okay.
I don't know who that is.
But you watched
I
the
don't know who
draft.
that is. I don't know everybody in the draft. People say I don't remember everybody's name. You know how many players it is?
To know every
College football.
He a Michigan running back. And he won a natty. How you not know who that is?
What, bro? I can ask people like, yo, do folks remember Gino Torretta?
Bro, I just named
I remember him.
I just
Remember Gino
named a
Torretta?
hold on.
Hold on.
I just named a running back that just won a natty, and he said he didn't know who it was, and he got picked up last year. So you didn't watch the draft.
Yeah, but I'm not a Michigan fan. I don't know Michigan.
He got picked up in the late rounds. Yeah, he's my Michigan guy. He actually won us the national championship. That's why I don't believe in Jason.
But how you not know who that is though? And you watch the draft.
This is what I know about him. I know he's the all-time leader in touchdown score for Michigan, but I don't know him.
You see how I got him?
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is there was a 40% increase in people watching the draft this year compared to last year. So everybody said they watched it 3 days last year. Somebody lied, because 40% of y'all didn't watch it last year, according to the numbers. So somebody lying. I ain't saying it's one of y'all lying, but somebody lying.
Yeah, you had whole Colorado watching now.
But 40%, that ain't no damn 40%.
That's
I
more like
understand a
3%.
10% increase,
You
but
had the
40.
Big 12.
No, you had the whole
You had the
world
Big 12.
watching.
You had the swag.
The whole world was watching it. Even celebrities that don't even watch college football was watching it.
You said the swag.
Y'all want to know a funny draft story?
Yeah, so tell me this right here. Y'all tell me what was the hypest draft of all time?
The highest rated draft?
No,
I don't.
The one,
the hypest one. No, the highest rated one was during COVID. That don't count. People had to stay in the house. Which draft was the draft that set the standard where everybody like, oh, well, it was lit?
The one we just watched.
Nah, bro.
I couldn't tell you, man. I'll be honest. I don't normally watch past day 2.
I'll drop it. All right, that draft with Reggie Bush them and Vince Young and Matt, like that was the hype. When they came out, all the boys came out. That was hype, bro. That was the craziest draft ever.
Oh, y'all watched
People
that.
Vince Young
went 10 overall.
Go number 1.
Or did Leiter go 10? I know Leiter got picked up by the Cardinals. I watched that draft.
Yeah. So there's a lot of drama in that draft. You had a lot of superstars in that draft. I mean, that was crazy. That was a crazy draft.
Yeah.
And there's multiple Heisman winners in that draft.
How many Super Bowls? I know Liner didn't get one.
Reggie got one.
Yeah, Reggie got one with the Saints. Vince didn't get one, but he did his thing with the Titans.
Do you think if Matt Liner would have went to the Patriots,
so now
he'd had a better career?
Matt Liner?
Do we think Reggie Bush was good in the NFL?
Yeah, I think he was.
That's mediocre.
I mean, I think if he'd have went to a different team,
he wasn't a bust.
But he wasn't a bust. He did good for the Saints.
Will Shedeur have a better career than Reggie had?
Ooh. I think Shedeur is gonna have a career like
Reggie Bush got Super Bowl ring with the Saints.
Yeah, with the Saints, he got one.
I think Shedeur is gonna have a career like what's the dude?
Hey man, look.
In college, the white dude, the quarterback.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can,
Yeah.
Quarterback.
Hey, look, man. I appreciate it.
Miami.
It's 5 hours going in, dog. I'm off. I'm out of here, bro. I'm supposed to be set up my new computer tonight, man. Y'all got me.
All right, hey,
y'all got me trapped.
get Tyson number, man, so y'all can hang out.
Hey, Tyson and
Tyson, we appreciate you.
Y'all come back. Time, man.
Hey, North
Hey,
Carolina, we
can we do
appreciate
the
you
show? Hey,
hopping
so
on
hold on.
too,
Let me
man.
get this.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll let you close it out, bro. So y'all look, how we do the show. I'm gonna go on for an hour with my normal crew. Then after that hour, we'll open it up to other people that's not on the camera. But before that hour, you gotta be cammed up.
Ty said he don't mind camming up. All right, man. Well, no, we appreciate y'all tapping in. Thomas Ed, we appreciate you tapping in too, man. Y'all
Hey, gentlemen, man,
y'all
I
catch us
deeply
on the next one.
appreciate it. I like the dialogue. Hey, everybody has opinions, man. It's all good, bro. As long as you can back it up, things that you talking about, it's cool. I'm not tripping. That's what's up. Chef, it's a blessings, man. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. Y'all have a good night.
Hey,
Hey, catch y'all on the next
Chef,
one, man.
Chef, I'm gonna get a Shedeur jersey.
All right, man, for sure. I'm gonna have one too. All right, y'all be cool.
All right, man. Good, man.
All right, for sure. All right,
no. Hold on, Michigan Wolverines, baby. That's what it is.
Roll Tide, roll.
Yeah, man. Y'all done. Y'all done. It's over.
All right, Tig.
Hey, thank you, gentlemen, for the hospitality.